Tomboye! Nazo, Lurin, Wife Monarch, Ox, Karaika, Snayuki, hello, Waifu Monarch, hello Lurin. Run, why are you running? What did you do? Why do you need to run, Lurin? This is my second time. I'm glad you've come back. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello, Ryo! What is up? What have you guys been up to? How are you guys doing today? I don't know if my drink is like too hot to drink. Let's see. Hello, Nazo. Hello, hello. I'm hunting monsters. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Cracker. Yeah, I hope you're having fun hunting monsters. Alright, let me just double check something, okay, chat? I'm gonna check something. Thank you for the 3 stream, Nazo. Does it work? I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I was blessed with Wu's Opera. Oh, let's go. Okay, so the throw redeem still don't fucking work. I'm just gonna turn that off then. Do not throw anything. If you throw anything after I've just said that, you will not get your points back because I'm not that lenient. Maybe my mods are, but I'm not. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate. Inda, what are you doing? Inda, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, do not. Thank you for the chair. But no, what are you starting now? What are you starting now, huh? Hold on, let me take off that. God damn it. Tomboy is like, yo, this is funny. Hee. Okay, I think this one could be linked to... I don't even know. That's fine. Apparently, I'm not the only one that this is happening to. Like, things aren't working, but some people's TITS is working, some isn't. I don't use TITS, so I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I doesn't know. Whatever, we ball. We're gonna do our redeems today. Hi, his route is so good. I got his bad ending. Wow, might be one of my fave Otome bad endings. So twisted. These monks are... God damn it, Zero, you're making me want to play this game so bad. Oh my gosh. Hype train? No. No hype train. I don't know what you're talking about. Karaka, we already got the emote. But yeah, today we're just going to work through all the redeems that we currently have. And I let it drop after the first 100. Now I don't mind. What are you letting drop? You're playing Minecraft? Let's go. Quick while she isn't looking. Ender. Just because I'm not looking doesn't mean I can't fucking hear it. My alerts are loud. The rabbit should help with hype train as payback toward the dolphin. I didn't do anything today. I am innocent. I did not do a single thing today. Thank you guys. I did not do a single thing. Look, I was good. I let my original stream streak drop. Oh, that's true. That's okay. I think the biggest stream streak will be lost in, like, when Splash goes on holiday. I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. But man deserves, like, the biggest break, honestly. Bro, if he didn't come back to work, chat, I wouldn't even blame him, honestly. How are you? I'm innocently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Didn't you kill someone? Did you not kill someone? And then, Rina. Hype train? Bun is innocent. No hype train. Haha, good try. We don't talk about that. Needs 100. No, we do not need anything. Anyway, we're just gonna be outlining all the redeems and getting them all done. I don't actually know how many I have here. So we have, how many redeems do I have? Like 10? Hold on, this is 6. Hold on, let me open up all the files. I've been a bit lax and I didn't open up all the files, so. Or was it 13? It might have been 13 in the end. Minimum 100. Don't worry, Karaika. What do you mean, don't worry? To trigger it? No. How about you guys keep that money in your... Nazo, what are you doing? Nazo! Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck, Nazo? You do not need to do that. Spend it on the gremlin, the gobbo instead. Helping a bun? There ain't no way. Dwerg is just sitting in chat like, yeah, this is funny. Chaos, yeehaw! No yeehawing here. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, I appreciate that, Karaika, Ender, and Nazo. You do not need to do that. You should be spending it on the gobbo instead, Nazo. But yes, we do already have a raid victim. I call them a victim. They're gonna turn off the fucking raids, and I already know they are. But we'll catch Kuroto off guard, alright? Because he has no fucking idea when we're gonna end stream. So we'll be fine. I don't get any emotes until level 4. Well, that's a shame, isn't it, Ender? That is such a shame. I thought they read 14, and I was like, there ain't no way we're getting the level 14. Thank you for the chair crack. You do not need to. I've cleared out all the others. How many hype trains have you started? I'm just doing it for the pure chaos. You guys are crazy. You're crazy for that, but I appreciate. No idea. But yeah, so we'll just get through and probably outline all the redeem. My hand's already fucking sweating, guys. God damn it. But I did have congee or juk for dinner, so probably was not a smart idea. But I didn't want leftover roast lamb, so it was the alternative. Isn't 14 like your highest hype train? I actually have no idea. I don't know how to check that. I don't want to know. You know what? I don't want to know what the highest is because I'm pretty sure Ender started that one too. Crazy. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Ender started that crazy hype train. And was stirring. Like, the biggest stir that Ender has caused on my channel. Usually Ender's very, very, well behaved here. Compared to what I have seen. Ender is very, tame here. For one reason or another. I don't know why, but he is. And I'm very grateful. It says on the pop-up if you're curious. Pop-up. Does it? Oh, level 13 is channel record. Thank you, Ox. 40% of level 13. Yeah, there we go. Let's just keep it that way. We do not need to increase that. Please do not. That is a lot of money. Save it and spend it on yourselves. Buy yourself some nice food. Buy someone you care about a nice gift. That is not me. Like your close family, your friends, if they stream as well, gift them lots of love. Do not gift me. Level 13 happened on the debut of this wonderful model. Did it? Was it level 12 then that it was initially? Because Ender started something that wasn't the debut of this model. Iru is my family, so Iru asking Bun to spend... No, I am not asking you to spend more. You know exactly what I mean and who I'm addressing. Hello, Lizzie, what's up? How's it going? Palmy, hello. Also, I just wanted to double check. Is this what you were kind of after? I do not know. I don't know if you wanted the sack in there as well. But Iru, what if we want you to get something cool for yourself? I get plenty of cool things for myself all the time. Don't worry about it. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Lizzie. Cracker is twisting words right now. I should have known better. I should have known better. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't keep track of the hype trains, or usually I just sit here and be overwhelmed. Oh yeah, the sack is optional. That's great. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I'm pretty sure you were sleeping yesterday because I got to a point after sketching a bunch of like cute VTubers and cool VTubers that I was like, you know what? I want to start on my redeems. You said to get people and family you care about prezzies. How did Bun twist words? Yeah, but like you're an exception to this, okay? Because you also, you know, no, you have spent too much already. Please spend that on yourself. Go buy your Boline boxes so I can watch you. I can watch you complete your Emma collections. Dot. Hey, we haven't been in a few weeks. You never know. They might have some new ones. There are no exceptions here. Adorable Bun is right on this. No, we spend on the bun. Don't spend on the dolphin. Spend on the bun. No, they don't. Thank you guys for completing the level 2 train. I appreciate. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Perfect. Awesome. I don't need any more. Perfect. And Bun ain't adorable. Lies. Lies. Bun is the cutest. Bun is the cutest. Bun is indeed the cutest, and you cannot change my mind. I feel like this is an argument we're gonna have on stream every single time. I'm not. It's lying. Choo choo! Gonna go look, gonna listen to Eminem. Enjoy, Tomboy! Yeah! Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Are you cutest? No. Other way around. Other way around. The commander's the exclamation mark first. Don't worry, I get my commands wrong all the time. Not as much now. I've gotten better, but when I first started, I think the amount of times I tried to do a shout out and I just fucking balked it. And my mods would just sit at me and laugh. They're like, you made your own commands and you still get them wrong. And I was like, look, I don't know what to tell you. Though I guess because I was also doing it from my phone, they don't prompt very much, like on the mobile. Whereas like on desktop, it prompts stuff, right? It prompts like what the command actually is, so you don't get it wrong. Just Airu is cutest? Nah, lies. It's all lies. Lies.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh. P-Brain, Kid, welcome in! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, how was your stream? What were you doing today? But yes, welcome in. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Airu Orius here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was stream? What were you doing today? Oh, you're also drawing? Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. Hello! Welcome in! What were you drawing today? I'm kind of curious, but there is no art text on my channel because no links are allowed because, yep. But I hope you had a good time. Thanks, Oxtam. I haven't done a stream elements. Shout out for ages, Kick. Yeah, we try to do both here because, like, it's easier with, like, the Twitch one for people to just hit follow if they'd like to follow and check people out. And then the stream elements one is really nice because it tells me what people are doing. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just working through some art redeems right now. But yeah, hope dolphin rabbit creatures take care and stream goes well. Have fun with drawing. Thank you, Liren. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yes, we're just vibing. We vibing. We are vibing here. So first I was playing this game my brother made me get. Then I tried playing Valo. Both sucked because lag. Then I did a little... Oh, that's so cool. What was the first game? Thank you for the follow, by the way. What was the first game your brother tried to get you to play? And I'm sorry to hear about the lag. Valo and lag is not a good combo. I'll tell you right now. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you had lag and had to experience that. But yeah, I hope the first game was fun at least. Well, I don't know what the game was, but... we do love some Valo here and there. It's called Half Sword. Okay, I want to look this up. I want to know what this is. I'm curious. Hello, Google. Quack! Who's quacking? JQ, hello, what's up? How's it going? Half Sword. It is... immersive physics-based... Why have I heard of this before? Does someone in my community play this? I feel like they do. This looks very like... maybe I've just seen a little bit of it before. It looks very similar to, like, a game I think a member of my community makes, like, combos and stuff for, but I don't think it's the same game. It just looks very similar. Oh, so it's not out yet. Was it worth the demo? Did you enjoy what you could play? At least P-Brained. Also, what would you like to be called? I feel like I know you would, like, use it as P-Brained Kit, but, like, I feel, like, weird calling you P-Brained. It feels like I'm insulting you. It was fun. Let's go. So you'll probably pick up the full game, you reckon? But I think it's, like, really cool when you have siblings that can recommend you, like, cool games or, like, cool things for you to, like, because you can share, like, the interest or, like, the hobby, right? If money shall allow, fingers crossed that the price is, nice. But it doesn't have a full date other than 2025, so hopefully soon. But yeah, fair. That's such a mood, if money shall allow. Bro, guys, talking about games, did you see the whole debacle on, the trailer? Like, the video trailer being removed of Silksong on, on Steam? Hello, Reltron, what's up? How's it going? Oh, wait, this is your, wait, your redeem's here, right? Cerno. Hi. I remember sometimes who redeems what. Oh, good, let's go. I'm doing good. I got to catch up with half my brain cell this morning. It was nice to see her. We talked for like 2 hours. Yeah, so she had to get a new phone and she was like radio silent for a while. But it turns out she also had to get her laptop fixed as well, which means she couldn't contact anyone. But yeah, basically she dropped her phone in the toilet, so she had to get a new one. God, Hui is good ending. So like the band anymore. I like the twistedness. Man, Zero, you need Olympia. You need to buy Olympia Soyure. That's all I gotta say. You will literally froth over Olympia. I do. I have a question. Yes, Nuzzle. What's the question? Then one of the community managers or something say maybe it went on a walkabout for the trailer. I think so. I don't even know. But then people are like, yeah, maybe it's gonna be Switch exclusive. I know like Ness and I were talking and we're like, I hope it's not Switch exclusive. But that'd be kind of, I don't know. What I'm called is coin flip between P and Kit. Alright. Well, I guess whatever mood I'm in, you'll be called P or you'll be called Kit. I guess it depends who's also in chat, because there are a few Kits in chat as well. But yeah, nice to meet you, P. I appreciate you coming by, raiding and sharing your lovely community with me. Everyone in Olympia looks so pretty. Zero. You need to spin that. Especially because there's a sequel in Japan coming out this year too, I'm pretty sure. 20k art redeems don't have color, right? No, they do. They do. They're full colored. They're full colored. You can check, Nazo, if you scroll through my server, there's the art redeem thing. Like, I think Iru's art redeems, and I have, like, the most recent ones there, since it's a recent channel upgrade. The rest of them in my, in art studio somewhere. But yeah, they're all colored. They're all colored, Nazo! They are indeed all colored, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna rip you guys off like that. You think I would rip you off like that? That's crazy. Iru doesn't put tax on color. You want me to? Do you guys want me to put tax on color? I'm back. Welcome back, Tommy. I can put tax on it. I think everyone will like die. They already died when I added like the 40k redeems. They were like, Iru, what is this? And I was like, what do you mean? Some people's redeems just had too much detail and I didn't want to, punish everyone else who had just like a normal, like, you know, standard redeem that I could just draw whatever, right? No! Thank you, no worries, Nazo. Are you close? But yeah, I probably should have pinned that. It's fine. Or I've mentioned it before. Maybe I should write that sometimes. But basically, art redeem streams are for art redeems, which are like my point redeems, my 20k, 40k point redeems. They happen every so often when they kind of pile up. Sometimes they're split across two streams. Like today's one was meant to be, wow, yeah. I swear I wrote out a raid message command to use, but Stream Elements kind of hates my guts. No, B! It's all good. Stream Elements is, Stream Elements is usually okay. Sometimes it has its moments, but for the most part. Although, yeah, I haven't sent any raid message either. You're all good. I'm gonna test myself this Easter day. Let's see how long I can stay up. Oh gosh, Pommy. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, I plan to stay up as long as I can, because, Hiroto has, like, his affiliate-versary stream going at the moment, and he's doing, I think, 20 hours-ish. But man has not slept, so, we'll see if he lasts. I think he will. He's pretty used to getting, like, zero or next to nothing sleep as far as I'm aware. So, we'll see how he goes. That's where we're, that's where we're raiding in, by the way. The Fighting Raid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, that's where we'll raid into at the end. My streams do, if you're new here, my streams normally last anywhere on the weekends specifically and on public holidays and shit. They usually last anywhere between like 8 to 12 hours, so. But I think I'll probably stream until I finish all the redeems. I forgot it was Easter. Yeah, happy Easter, everyone! For those of you guys who are in on Sunday, happy Easter. For those of you guys not quite, happy early Easter. I'm well, typically lurk in streams while I game. Let's go! What game are you playing at the moment, Fighting Rave? And no worries, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for making yourself known. It's nice to meet you. I just dropped in, and what you're drawing, it looks good. Hello, Morgan. What's up? Thank you for the posture check, Tomboy. Yeah! I love that that's the whole thing. We are working on some art redeems, Morgan, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we, initially, I wasn't going to work on any of these yesterday, but I got bored of drawing VTuber people, So, I ended up drafting out all the redeems that I had, which is all of like 13 or something. And so now we're gonna outline and color them today, and we should be done all by the end of today. For me, Eastern 2 hours. Let's go! Are you guys, is anyone doing anything special for Easter, actually? Never asked. Either day, I forgot, really earning my username. It's okay, P. You're all good. Don't worry. I forget what I say like 2 seconds later. Don't worry. We'll start a story, and you guys will never hear the end of my story because I'll forget what story I started and start a new one. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Good luck, Ido. Have fun. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, enjoy Elden Ring. Really? You might see a 15-hour stream from the Dolphin Lady. No, I don't think I've done any. I think my longest stream is like 14 maybe. Other than my 24-hour stream, but that was a special event. That's not gonna happen that frequently. But yes, I do tend to start stories, and then I'll get sidetracked, and we start another one, and then my chat's like, you didn't even finish. Thank you for the 6 months, Chris. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm gonna sleep on that day. Fair. Fair, Tomboy. Fair. Why? What's the question mark for? I'm gonna pelt my husband with colored eggs on Easter. Yo, let's go. That sounds like a fun idea and a good time. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are hands? What are hands? What are hands? But yeah, the person I'm drawing right now is Monroe's OC. I am doing the best I can with the reference I was given because the reference was really fucking pixelated. Is that me? It is, Monroe. I hope I got the details right. You gave me the most pixelated reference possible. I did my best. That's my first gen model, but why was it so pixelated? Bro, it was so pixelated. It's like 120p, and I was like, that's alright. I think I got most of the details. I hope I did. If I didn't, I apologize. I did my best. Got 4 hours for it to load. Damn, 4 hours. Good morning, beautiful people. How's your day going? It's going great. How is your day going, Chris? That's so funny. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna open up, and then my surprise when it was like tiny, and I was like, oh, you know what? It's okay. I think I nailed the most important parts of your Gen 1 model. I hope so. I tried. We tried. We try our best here, you know? Hello, Cherry. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? I just got done playing Repo. Oh, let's go. We made it to level 4. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, that's awesome. We love some Repo. Ooh, I had a good... Oh, maybe. And then I blew myself up. Check Discord. I sent huggers out for me. Just found them. No worries. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did get most things. I just need to get, like, your ahoge. Your ahoge! But what did you blow yourself up with? Do I dare ask? Do I dare ask what you blew yourself up with, Cherry? Or shall I spare you? Do we spare Cherry? A grenade? I threw it bad, bro. Did you actually throw it at all at that point? I forgot I had Discord. You were right, B. No worries. You're all good. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh my god, chat. I forgot to ask. Holy. A certain someone made a Discord and they were sending stickers from their Discord. And they were like, I was like, what is this? Because, like, you know when there's stickers and you can't use them because they're in, like, a server? Bruh. It bounced off the wall back at me! Bro, are you a magnet, Cherry? Cherry magnet for real. You were such a magnet for the, for that grenade. The grenade had only one target. Who were you trying to throw it at? Were you trying to distract like I'm one of the enemies or something? For me, all the holidays is pretty much just special dinner, maybe church if it's a religious one, like Christmas or Easter, so I might have to get up for church tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not too bad though, it's pretty chill. It is pretty chill. I do remember the days where we would have to go to church for like Christmas and Easter. But that has not happened in a hot minute. Cherry and explosive magnet. I know, right? Oh, there was like, oh! But isn't that the one where you just have to be quiet? Because isn't that the one that's like, he's got like a walking stick thingy, right? Because he can't see you. He can hear you. So as long as if he hears you, you're gone because he'll just shoot in that direction. No, you're not, Monroe. Don't do that. You're doing good. It's fine. I got most of the key features of your Gen 1 model anyway, so it's okay. It's okay. No need to worry. No need to fret. Especially also because I wasn't planning initially to do any of the redeems yesterday. At all. Like, at all. Like, seriously, was not. But it just so happened that we had time, and I was like, well, actually, I don't want to do any outlining or any of that, so we're just gonna doodle some more. So that was fun. Classic Airu behavior, decides last minute what she wants to do, kind of. I love days where I don't have to think about what I'm gonna stream or like what I'm in the mood for, you know? On Tuesday, I'm gonna get out and go and get the day out I need. Let's go! Sounds good, Tomboy. Yeah. But I had him on a stun mine and I wanted the kill. Oh yeah, do you get points for kills? You do, right? On Reaper, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I feel like you do. But yes, I think my friend recently just made a Discord channel. And I was like, surely. And they're like, soon. And I was like, god damn it. I'll just be forever banned from their channel, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Toki has Gen 2 for me. I just have no pictures of it, but it's close to my actual IRL self. That one's fan service, haha. Thank you so much. I'll do something to repay you. Besides, no, you do not need to do anything, Monroe. You're all good. Honestly. I do this because it's my way of giving back to you guys for sticking around and wanting to either lurk, chill out here, chat, you name it. All the support that you guys give me is more than anything I could ask for. The monsters turn into things worth money. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Were you the last one standing too, Cherry, by any chance on that level? Ah! Why are we screaming? Cause is everything okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I won't say I've been drawing like all day, but I've done a little bit of art today. We drew a few clowns. No, we drew one clown, don't worry. We drew one clown today. Is anyone ever okay? I would say I'm pretty okay, but maybe you guys don't think I'm okay. Oh no, all my friends were hiding and I decided to throw a nade. I see, Cherry. I see. So they just basically, wait, were they in sight of you throwing the nade? Did they see it all happen? Because I think that's peak. If they watched it all happen, that is peak. And if one of you guys was recording it, surely you have that. That would be perfect clip material right there. They were all watching! I love that, Cherry. I love that a lot. But genuinely, Kathak, I hope you're having a decent day. A good day, one might say. I should record these sessions. Yeah, I think, honestly, some games, like, if you're playing off-stream, should be... If you record them, I feel like it's just fun. Because then you have, like, silly clips that you may not get necessarily on stream, right? Depending what it is, though. I mean, I say that I should, but, like, I don't often, like, record any of my gaming sessions. Hey, Aidu, what's your fave day of the year? I think my fave is National Hug Day. I don't really think I have a favorite day of the year, I'm not gonna lie. I've never really thought about it. But when is National Hug Day, Pommy? Yeah, I've never thought about having like a favorite day or anything like that. I don't know, I just never have thought about it. I mean, does Boxing Day count because there's a bunch of boxes? Is it every day? I don't know. I think some days are worse than others though, right? I have pretty decent days most of the time. I don't think I really have too many bad days unless I'm just in a fucking bad mood or I'm like fucking bleeding my guts out, you know? But yeah, most of the days are good. Any good games coming out? Depends what sort of games you like to play, I guess, Tomboy. Hello, Rainix. What's up? How's it going? I remember what you said about art text, but I put art text in your Discord. You do not need to do art text. Aidu doesn't do art text on this channel. But thank you for sharing. That's a big ass knife. I love that. I love that that's what you wrote as well. I love that. I love that, P. I love that a lot. But yeah, welcome in. Tomboy, yeah, by the way, you joined the server, right? Please make sure to read the rules and click the dolphin so that you actually can put messages in the server. Otherwise, people will think you're a bot. I know, what's your fave day of the year? I think it's January 21st? Ain't no way. That's wild. I don't know that. It's been and gone. Hello, Pseudolab. How are you doing? Thank you for the posture check. Why? You guys all think I shrimp? I think I should remove that one and put a stretch instead. My day was a day. I start work training tomorrow. Are you excited, Kathak? Also, is that a sun? A waving sun, Pseudo? So cute. Have both. Have both what? A stretch and a posture check? My posture is not bad. It's not. I can tell you right now, it's not bad. Airu's posture is not bad. I promise you my posture is not bad. My sitting position, though. Not like the posture part, but the sitting position, wow, that is to be debated, but that's fine. Also, is this Hornets theme playing? It is. Wait, did my thing? Oh, it got rid of itself. Give me a second, it's because it's minimized. My bad. It is. Yeah, you would be correct. I like having an excuse to hug my friends. That's why I love National Hug Day. That's fair. I'm personally not a hug person myself. Karaika will back me up on this one. She rarely, occasionally gets a hug from the Aidu, but usually not. Usually I will stand there awkwardly. I might like Hollow Knight just a little. I would say the Hollow Knight soundtrack is very like, it's pretty like obvious what's what though. Wow, for the most part. It depends how many hours you have on the game. If you have a lot of hours on a game, you're bound to know the OST pretty well, I would say. Especially the whole, well, I relatively know the Hollow Knight one as well, which is a lot of hours. Just a lot of hours. But yeah, I guess it depends what sort of games you're talking about, like Tomboy, because there's always games coming out, right? But good games, I don't know. Good games, I don't know, right? I don't tend to like playing demos. I like to go into games fully blind without demos. I have about 80 hours, yo. Well, that's a really cool game. It is, it is. Suppose that would count as a lot for people. Yeah? I guess in terms of like Hollow Knight fans and stuff, that is not a lot at all. That is like nothing. I remember when I first started playing that game, people were like, yeah, I have like 1,000 plus 2,000 hours on this game. And I was like, excuse me, what now? I think I'm waiting for Tony Hawk game, Doom, or GTA 6. Wait, is there a new Doom game coming out? Damn, didn't know that. I don't play, but I have heard about Doom. But damn. That's fair. I think that's like a decent amount. Aren't people waiting for Night Rain? Isn't that what people are waiting for? Or maybe that's already out. Fuck knows. I can't play the game, so I have no idea. Doom Dark Age. Oh, but considering I have hundreds and over thousands and others. Yeah. I feel that. Hollow Knight is the game, other than Valorant, which we do not talk about, that I have the most hours in. I'm pretty sure. It's like 200 or something. I believe. It's 244 or something. Streaming-wise, I don't think I've really played Hollow Knight off-stream. So, who knows. I saw a meme about GTA 6 costing $1 million per copy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know there's a lot of memes about that. Like, I saw the GTA 6 memes with the Silk Song memes, right? I do top 1 global and yeah, nope. I played the original Doom and none of the others. Oh, I see. But I feel like with those types of games, quite often the first game, wow, they either get really good or the OG is like, they don't do the OG justice, right? I feel like with those types of games, but I don't know. I knew it. Knew what? I'm not good at Valorant. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just good at whiffing. Yeah, that's all I'm good at, chat. I don't play Valorant anymore, so... No proof. Despite playing rank, and mostly only rank on stream. No. I actually did know. No. I do know the top OS player though. He was like ranked 1 for a while. Oh my god, yeah. I met them. They rated. I think they rated into me, or they found my stream, and I don't know why they decided to follow because they're like so fucking good at the game. And then there's me running out like a mad hatter screaming. Like a headless chook screaming. I don't know what rank they are now, but yeah, one of the top OS players actually popped into my stream, and I was shook. I was like, huh? You like Valorant, don't you? I do not. FPS lady, absolutely not. I also heard a rumor that Airu was cute. Cute where? No, lies. I think those rumors are false. You know what? It's a rumor for a reason, right? It's false. Rick? No, it wasn't Rick. It was in the Oceania, so in the Australia servers, not in the rest of like the Asia servers. But I think it was Real Doctor or whatever his name is. Pretty chill dude, really funny. But yes, he is a Neon main. I don't know if he's changed his ways, but he was a Neon main when when he first found me. I believe he was probably still a Neon main. That wouldn't surprise me. Cracker's dormant, that is also a fact. Let's keep him pass it on. No. But yeah, but I have been out of the Valorant scene in a while, and we don't really raid into anyone who plays Valor these days. Although I do have like other streamer friends that I have made that do play Valor. So Twinkle used to play Valor. Who else used to play? Kyun, and I think Kyun was on Valor today, and oh my goodness, Yuya, who raided us the other day, also was a Valorant player. I don't know if they play Rivals more now or Valo. I do not know. All I know is that Yuya started playing Hollow Knight. And I was like, oh, Hollow Knight! So many people are, I guess so many people who have never played Hollow Knight are playing Hollow Knight because, you know, Silk Song is coming out too. So they're like, oh yeah, I want to play Silk Song. So we should probably play Hollow. Which I mean, fair. Because I think Rumi is also making her way through Hollow. But I think Rumi's community wants her to just get through, like, get an ending and then go to her next game. I'm totally not a Valo player. I love lying. Who do you play, P? I literally stopped playing when, just before Vice came out. So I think the last agent that came out that I played that was new was Clove. So it has actually been it's been a hot minute. But I used to watch a lot of pro play, so I don't watch much pro play now. I just don't have an interest. I don't have time. I think my friends still play. But like I said, I learned with 200 ping on Singaporean servers with a blue screening laptop. So that was fun. And no mouse pad. A little mini office mouse. Like a tiny mouse. And that was me. And we were away. It was great. Good times. The Aidu who started off as a Valorant streamer. Oh man. Woo! Can you believe it'll be like 2 years in June? I just started playing, so I've committed to Brim. That's actually really good, character to main, not gonna lie. Especially if you learn how to smoke, because, you know, I think the worst part of FPS games that have, like, fancy stuff like, the team players where they actually matter, like, roles, some roles are very important. As a smoke role, or, like, what the fuck are they called? Oh my gosh. Controller? Really fucking important. Really important role. I just remember I could not stand it when we don't get smokes, so I ended up playing smokes. I learned smokes because I was like, I cannot stand it when people are like, oh, I will fill, but they have no idea what the fuck they're doing on smokes, especially in ranked, and I'm just like, no. Or like they give you shit for being duelist, or like because they insta-lock duelist, so they give you shit if you also lock duelist. It's like, bro, you insta-locked, please don't talk to me. Just watch what one of my teammates did and try to copy. I think that's a really good way to do it though. That is a really good way to learn, is like watching teammates. But also not being afraid to ask for help if you want help, right? Because usually people are willing to help, especially in like, I guess it depends what servers you play on. But yeah, you can also, like you've said, you can learn a lot by watching, honestly, where to put things. But then the maps change every now and then because they'll update them, upgrade them, you name it, right? The closest I've come to playing a shooter game is Fortnite and IO games like Shell Shocker and Krunker. Ah, I see. Yeah, I would never go anywhere near Fortnite. I could not. I couldn't do it. Valo I actually picked up because one of my favorite VTubers at the time, Chuyamino, was playing a lot of Valo with friends in Niji, and then my friends in Malaysia who were also into Niji, we all played. I think it was like the game where they played, like when Noctix were 5, we watched them play against Luxium. It was like Noctix versus Luxium, and it was so fucking chaotic. We're like, we want to play this game, so we ended up learning together. But the rest of the Taco squad are in Malaysia, so I learned on Singapore servers. 200 ping was great. Good times. That's what happened to me in those kind of games to me. They choose a DPS spot, so I had to go heal or a tank. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think there's a requirement in Valo, and for me personally, if I'm playing rank and you're in like a lower rank, like if you're anywhere like iron, bronze, silver, gold, those 3, even plat, I would say, if you have someone you main and you are good at playing that, and it's more confidence at that level rather than like having a role and, you know, needing all the correct roles for each specific map. Because I would much rather someone be confident in the role they're playing than someone who doesn't know what the fuck to do as a controller and smoke off your entrance or smoke something completely wrong that puts your team in like a shit show. And I'd rather in rank not have to explain where to put smokes for someone who's never played smokes. So I'd rather they do what they're comfortable with and we can make do, right? Because you're not a pro player. At the end of the day, unless you're in the highest, super high ranks where it kind of maybe matters because everyone's really fucking good at the game. But when you're in like low lobbies, you do not need all of that. You do not. I'd rather someone who's confident and is happy playing who they're happy playing with rather than having like discrepancies on the team, right? I tend to play Fortnite because the skins are really cool. Like right now, Adventure Time is in the game. Oh, fair enough. They do have very interesting skins. There's so much variety in Fortnite. That's all I know. Until you hit whatever that game considers high rank team considers. Yeah, exactly. Right? You're exactly right, Radix. And people just don't understand that. They get really butthurt. I mean, it is really annoying when you're playing rank and someone insta-locks like a duelist and then they're hiding but fucking behind you. And you're like, are you going to entry? Please do not insta-lock if you're not going to entry. And talk a bunch of shit, please. I think that's like the main thing for me is like, you insta-lock? But you're dog shit. Please do not. I admire your confidence, but please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please do not hide behind your player or your healer. Because if your healer dies, you ain't got no heals. That's why people can do X character to GM. Yeah, exactly. I think it's worthwhile to learn at least one of every character or like every, what's it called? One of every role. Because I just think it's handy in those games. But then again, the only FPS I've ever played was Valo, so... But yeah, I would recommend just learning one of everyone. At least one of everyone. My motto for Valorant was, I play every character like a duelist, so I would never play heals. Low levels, if you're good with a character or just good, it doesn't... Exactly. You just need to hit your shots. Although I understand Valor can be very overwhelming with like abilities and stuff like that, for sure. There is a lot. There is a lot. But I'm pretty sure I quit around the time they debuffed a lot of people. I think they debuffed... I think Omen got a debuff. I feel like dropping some art redeems right now. You can drop your art redeems, but they're not going to be done this stream, Cherry. That's all. You can drop them whenever you would like. But usually I don't do any art redeems during the art redeem stream if they're new, because I usually don't have time for them. If I have time, then I will. But if I don't have time, then usually they don't happen. But you're free to drop them whenever you would like, Cherry. I know it's really tempting to spend points on something else, right? Or is it? Is it like... is it hard? Why are you hitting at me? Why are you hearing me? Pretty tempting. What are you dropping it on? The throw redeems, I really need to work that out. I have like a sinking feeling it could be because I haven't updated my driver, maybe? But I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to fucking say, chat. But anyway, that's fine. It'd be what it be. How many art redeems are we talking though, Cherry? Should I be worried? But yeah, Zira, I did when I hopped on my PC, I did see that you were playing I did see you were playing the monk game. I was like, oh man. Whew, tempting to open that game. Do it, Cherry! For me. I have enough points to get the MCs from Comic Girls Drawn. Ooh, I don't know who they are, but ooh. But yeah, you guys can art redeem anytime. I don't have to be doing an art redeem stream for you guys to do an art redeem. Don't feel like that is the case. If I do miss your art redeems, I will see them eventually because my art redeems don't get cleared unless I have usually I've been clearing them recently, but they only get cleared once I've like done and they've been like posted on the server. Cause sometimes I fucking forget to do that too because I'm professional streamer. I know exactly how all my redeems and stuff work. I'm coping. I'm absolutely coping. But yeah, I watched the Apothecary Diaries episode today. It's nothing that exciting, to be honest. Kaoruko Moeta. There's one. There's two. Tsubasa Katsuki. There's two. This is what it's gonna feel like to get King's massive redeem, I think, when he eventually redeems it. Which will be interesting. But yeah, it's super fun. I love doing art redeems. But I feel like half the time they turn into mostly yapping sessions and sometimes not a lot of art happens, but I like to try get all art redeems. If it's like not like a huge backlog, I like to get them all done in like a stream. Okay, that's it. Thank you for all the art redeems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I've seen 3 episodes of Apothecary Diaries. And what were your thoughts, Kathak? Is this the second season or the first season? First season, nice. I've heard good things, but haven't seen it. Fair. I mean, I read the manga and have been reading the manga for a while, so... But it is, I guess because it also airs on the weekend, like early morning in the weekend for me, so it's like pretty nice to watch. 3 episodes total of the show. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not for everyone. Not everyone likes the Apothecary Diaries, but it be what it be. I have not seen any of it yet. That's alright. Snow Rush, I heard Apothecary and for some reason I merely thought of Altars of Apostasy. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill looks really fun. Oh my gosh. I've seen gameplay of Ultra Kill. It looks really fun. I have not played it myself, but it looks really fun. It's yapping plus drawing, which makes your art streams interesting. I could draw in silence. Actually, I don't know if that's possible. I would have to mute my mic. The silly yaps. Yaps about what? Who knows? You know, guys, I still haven't decided what game we're playing next. Do you know anything about Witch Watch? No, I haven't seen it. I did see it. It looked interesting, but I just haven't really been in like the mood to watch a bunch of anime. I'm gonna be real. I just haven't really been in the mood to watch anime. I don't know why. I think I only watched what I'm watching at the moment. Obviously, Keeping Up with the Apothecary Diaries, Windbreaker. What's the other one that I'm watching? Oh, the Gorilla Gods Go-To Girl. That one is really funny. And I am somehow up to date with the after dinner mysteries or whatever it is. I haven't seen a single episode, but as long as it doesn't take as long to finish a show as it does One Piece, I'll think it over. Fair enough, Kazak. So I think I might do my seasonal ones over tomorrow, and I'm trying to decide whether it's included or not. That's fair. I usually also like do like the one episode. I know people like, yeah, 3 episodes, and I was like, no, I do a 1 episode. If you can't hook me in 1 episode, I don't want to spend more time, you know? Not now that I'm at this age, right? I used to try, I used to try and watch quite a bunch, like, back in high school. Like, I used to watch, like, 20 plus shows, and I was pretty good. But nowadays, I think it used to be, I'd start, like, lots of them, and then I'd get, like, a solid 10 that would be up to date till halfway through the season. And then halfway through the season, I just don't feel like watching them. So I'm like, nah. Eventually, I'll binge them. Maybe. But not always. So, it's hard. Is there enough anime to tell if I'll like it or not one EP, or I'll just come back to once it's over? But yeah, exactly, Cherry. If I feel like binging something, I'll binge it. I swear I enjoy everything I watch, even if it's terrible. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I feel like when you watch anime or any sort of show, right, you go through phases. Because I definitely went through a phase of watching some very, I wouldn't say questionable. Some of it was questionable. Some of it I was watching because of voice actors in the show, okay? I will 100% admit that. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. But nowadays, I know what I like. That's why, like, people, when they go through, like, my anime list or something, they're like, I do, all your ratings are super high. And I was like, yeah, because I don't tend to finish or watch shit that I don't like anymore. I just don't tend to do that. I'm too old to do that nowadays, you know? I just want to stick with what I like. I'll give, like, things a decent go, usually if friends... Well, actually, I don't know anymore. I would say I used to give things a decent go if friends recommended it. But I think it got to a point where I was just like, you know what? I know what my tastes are. More than you know what my tastes are, so I just don't. I'll give 1 episode go, and that'll be it. Because I remember people like, oh, I don't watch SAO. I could not. I don't like SAO. Nope. I am not a fan. I gave that a go, and also, I know this is going to be unpopular opinion. I'm not a ReZero fan either. I gave it a go, solid go for 8 episodes, and I could not. I cannot stand the main character. I cannot stand him. Oh my gosh. No thank you, pass. I do know, I have heard it gets so much better in season 2. I don't want to fucking watch a whole season for it to get better in season 2, alright? Just be good from the get-go. You know? Hey, watching trashy movies. Oh my gosh, I think I've done that. Hello, Erary, what's up? How's it going? I think 300-ish episodes is about the max episode count I watch. I feel like if it's too long, I just don't have the energy for that these days. I just don't. It's definitely a good one, but it's not for everyone. Look, if 8 episodes can't catch me, I think you're done. You know? I know, and I've heard it gets a lot better, but look, I can't stand the main character, so no thank you. I'm good. I'll take a hard pass. I'll take a hard pass. But that's the thing with, anime and stuff, right? It's, like, so subjective. It's not everyone is going to like what you like. Which is why, when you guys ask me for recommendations, right, with anime and stuff, I like to know what sort of shows and genres you guys like, so I try to cater the recommendation to you, rather than giving you a generic, oh, everyone likes this, so you'll probably like it too, you know? It's good. Feeling the same about the anime and the titles you mentioned. Let's go. Let's go, Eroi! The Hook and ReZero is in like episode 18. Yeah. Who's gonna... Okay, I don't have time to watch 18 episodes to get into a show. Especially when I don't like the main character. And I also don't like Amelia's little familiar thing. Oh my god. Annoying. Anyway. I don't even remember the name of that thing. Someone told me One Piece only gets good around episode... Nah, but I feel like One Piece is... Okay, I used to be very into One Piece. I am waiting for it to end and I'll just binge it then. But I think One Piece is pretty entertaining. I guess because I hadn't watched like a crazy amount of anime back then. But One Piece is pretty entertaining from the get-go. One Piece is, I think, one of those shows where things just keep getting better. And like the twists and turns and all the connections throughout the entire series are done very well. You know, it's one of those sort of series. You get like the super long series like Detective Conan where everything is very much rinse, repeat.
Let's go.
But you can watch it in any time you want, you know? You can watch one episode whenever and it's not linked necessarily, right? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Sabir! Malaki, M's, Graceful Ho, hello, welcome in! How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I'm Aureus here from New Zealand.
Oh my god!
Humor artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Hello, welcome in, Malaki and Sid. How was your stream? What were you drawing today? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Oh my gosh. No, we snooze ad. Goodbye. Snooze ad. Go away. You do not need to be here, ad. It was good. How are you doing? Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really good. How are you? I hope you're doing as well too. We're just working on some art redeems. Now, One Piece gets good way before episode loads 100, like the earliest you could say it's truly good as episode 30, but also I am with you, Ayuru. One Piece is also really good from the get-go. Yeah, because they hook you in. They make you want to stay. So we're just also discussing anime and like when people start, when people like decide a show is like kind of worth keeping or not keeping, basically. And I forced myself to watch ReZero since it was popular, but I dropped it and never going to pick it up anytime. Yeah, I feel you, Morgan. But like, I guess it's different if you like read the light novel or something, right? Because the light novel could be really good too, right? You never know. But yeah, what sort of art were you working on today, Sid? If you don't mind me asking. I drew my first chibi from scratch today, been on a journey of learning to draw without bases and being very... Yo, that's awesome, Sid! Congratulations! That's huge. I love that. I love that so much. Hell yeah. Do you prefer drawing chibi art or do you prefer drawing like a normal styled, like, you know, your standard anime art? I'm kind of curious. I'll watch some actual stuff if there's enough memes about a show. That is also fair. Fighting Wraith, that is also fair. I like season 1, but not season 2 of Promised Neverland. Okay, but they kind of butchered Promised Neverland. I'm not gonna lie. They missed the best arc of the fucking goddamn series. Excuse me? I don't think I even made it through season 1, I'm not gonna lie. I would say, like, Fate Grand Order since it has its moment, but I love it since it's fighting and funny with a bit of romance. Fair enough, Morgan. That's so cool, Sid. Yeah, see? Even season 1 wasn't that good, in my opinion. Yeah, they butchered it. Didn't they butcher the whole manga? I remember Karako was really cut about it. Karako was super cut that they butchered it. I mean, they also butchered Tokyo Ghoul too, but let's not talk about that. I find chibi easier to draw, oddly enough, but I want to be able to draw full anime style illustrations. Let's go! I believe you can do it, Sid. I believe. That's a really good goal. And you seem really determined as well, which is really awesome. And like motivated. I think that's one of like the main things, like when you really want to do something, you'll strive to do everything to get to that point. Like once you figure out the plot point of the orphanage, it just fell off hard. I don't know. I read the manga before because Karaka recommended it. It's not, I guess because like for me, I'm not the biggest like shonen enjoyer. Like there'll be some shonens that I really like, but they're usually like the more obscure ones that aren't mainstream. Ox the Tokyo Ghoul. Yo, but actually, the Tokyo Ghoul creator actually made an anime game. They, some Ishida something, right? Oh my god, I remember. They made an anime game called Jackson, which everyone really likes, and I'm just sitting here like, I tried it. I'm like 2.5 hours in, and it's not a bad game, but will I go back to it? I don't know. I feel like I should. because I want to know, and I started the game. But I guess because it's got different aspects as well, other than just the Otome game plot, it's like you actually have to go to trainings. You have to go because it's like an acting school kind of vibe, and so it kind of reminds me in a way like how Twisted Wonderland is kind of set up. I haven't played a lot of Twisted Wonderland, but I know the basics. I'm learning to be nicer to myself because I was super harsh at the beginning and it was making me hate it, but I'm doing so well. You are doing amazing, Sid, and I'm really glad. It is really hard, I think, as an artist to not be hard on yourself, and I feel like it is really common for like us as artists not to like our own work or be happy with it. But I guess the thing is to remember with art is like the more you draw, the more you practice, the better you get. Even though you may not see like the differences, someone else who has been watching and following your journey will absolutely be like, oh, wow, holy, you know? But yeah, I'm really proud of you, Sid. That's so exciting, though. I also agree with you. Chibis are much easier to draw. Like, but I'm also mad respect to you, Sid, because I am very much, like, lazy. Like, one, lazy. Two, if I don't like drawing something and I'm not good at it, I just will simply avoid it unless I have to draw it. It's also not linear. Some days are better than others. Yeah, it's like a roller coaster ride, right? But then there are days where like you'll have like one aspect that you specifically are like finding that is really like easier to draw than other days, or like if you draw in like one specific style for ages, you find, or like you have to color in a specific style. Like for me, I think, what was it? I think the most memorable thing for me is that the reason why I can color skin in really quickly is because I went through a phase of drawing rated art. And that is like insane. Because I had to color in a fucking shit ton of skin at one point in my life. Now I'm like, I just color skin like super quickly now. I'm like mad. Tokyo Ghoul, I can't with that too gory for my taste. Fair enough for me. But say what you will, but the only manga I've read is Berserk. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the follow, Sid. Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy your stay here and the follow emotes. But yeah, it is definitely a journey. And I feel like, I honestly believe, I know some of you guys will be like, I can't draw. I believe everyone can draw, honestly, right? It's just how much time and effort you want to put in. Everyone can actually draw. Like, none of us, like, unless you're like a genius or something, like born gifted, everyone starts somewhere. We're not just good from the get-go. That's not how it works. Not with anything we do, right? I'm gonna lurk because I'm exhausted, but it's been very nice. No worries, Sid. Thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, I forgot to say, Sid and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after skincare stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you'd like to hang out here and chill out, we're just vibing, we're just yapping. We are supposedly finishing and clearing out all my art redeems, but look, will it happen? I hope so. Okay, we're not ending stream until I finish all of these art redeems. So I can't draw to save my life. Yeah, but it's also a mindset thing. It's also in your mind, like a mindset thing, right? If you automatically be like, yeah, I can't do this, well, I mean, you've lost your first battle, haven't you? Also, why is this a lot? This one needs to be darker as well. Can draw? Absolutely. Can you draw at a high level? Absolutely not. And the fact that society has leaned towards making us feel bad for not being at high level, it's awful. I don't think, but like everyone, the thing is, not everyone wants to be doing stuff at a high level, right? Like everyone has the only things that they like to do and get to a high level, right? Everyone has something they are good at. And everyone's good at something will most likely be different. And I think because like art and things like that are very subjective, right? It's not like objective. Like the thing is, I think we have to understand as well is that not everyone is going to like your art, whether you like it or not. And it's like when you're like trying to like do something for someone, right? Or you're doing something for a group of people, not everyone is going to agree with you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you cannot please everyone. It's the same with art. Not everyone is going to like your work. Not everyone is going to be like, oh my god, your art is amazing, or oh my god, your art is shit, right? everyone has their own opinions on what art they like, right? It's very, very subjective. And I think like people are like, I think the other thing is like, often, I don't know, I've had this a little bit, but often people will just presume that just because like, oh, like you can draw, you can just go and make a living out of it. And I was like, you guys have no idea. Like the amount of times that I have been told in my life, oh my gosh, what are you doing in science? I do. Why are you not pursuing like a career in art? And I was like, because it's fucking ridiculous to try and make it in the art world. It's not impossible, no. But like, it's fucking hard because so many people do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's to say people want to, like, buy my art? Right? It's like a huge risk to take to just throw, especially, like, I guess there aren't so many, like, art schools in New Zealand either that for the stuff. And it's like, well, you know. And I like it as a hobby, right? I like doing commissions here and there, but as a hobby, it's nice, you know? Kind of same logic. I saw people express when I tried playing Rainbow Six Siege, got told from 3 groups in a row of, you're not going to be as good as us, don't play it, and stand in. Damn, that's so wild. Why do people like this? You can achieve everything and still end up hated by those achieving less. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, some people will just put you down because they are either, like, envious or jealous of, like, what you have as well. I do not get that with art at all. Thank goodness. Oh my god. But, in other areas, people often want what you have. Or, you know, but they also, I feel like people like that don't know how much time people put into things, right? Like the people that are envious of you don't understand how much work that like the person themselves, that the subject of their envy has put in, right? It's not just a free, well, depending on the circumstances, because there are a lot of politics and sports and shit like that, but most of the time the people who make it, right, and the people that are envious of those people don't understand how much work the person in question has actually put in to get where they are. Yes, there are definitely cases where that's not the case, and you know, people in higher places can get like the people they know in places, but a lot of the time, you know. I had played 3 games total, including those games, which made it even. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Kathak. I'm sorry you had to experience that. But yeah. I mean, I think the thing is that honestly, hats off to the people who can straight up just go up to your face and be like, hey, and like, assholes about it, right? But I think the worst part is, and most of the time, is that people talk behind your back. And then rumors start circulating. I think that's the worst part. And then it all comes back to you eventually at some point, right? Hello, Mark Butter, what's up? How's it going? I think that is the worst part. Is that it's not that they don't have, like, the resolve or whatever it is to, you know, just straight up come to your face and say it, right? They'll like they'll like bitch about it behind your back, and it just, you end up either 1, hearing it, or 2, someone else passes you that information. And it's like, well, okay, cool. Like, I think it's worse. The worst part is when that happens is like when a friend, it's someone that you think is like a friend or something does that to you. And you find out and you're like, well, I see how it really is. Can I say, I hate when people say stuff like, you're so talented, I wish I was as talented as you. Like, nah, bro, I suck, I just work. Yeah. Like, thank you, but at the same time, you know, sometimes, you know, the hard work also goes in. It's not enough they don't like you, others have to as well. Yeah, absolutely. I guess because, like, people are always, like, also quick to, like, jump the gun, too. Everyone has to start somewhere. If you never work, then you never get past this. Exactly, right? You gotta take that first step, right? Instead of being that person who's gonna spread rumors or, like, start rumors about someone else and be, like, jealous of someone, maybe instead look up to the person that you, like, want to be like, aspire to be like them, and start working hard instead of, like, bitching about it, you know? Because bitching about it is not gonna help you improve. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not waste your energy or like use your energy and trying to get better and improve yourself? I don't know, right? It's like, you know, like in these circumstances, right? When you find this stuff out, you know who your true friends are because your true friends are always gonna be happy for you, right? Like, even if they're in the same field or like they miss out, they're still gonna be really proud and happy for you, for where you've gone. It's the people, like the friends, quotation marks, that go behind your back afterwards and be like, oh, like, and like, I just talk behind your back about it. Like, it's nothing. It's like, okay, I see. Like, you never know until one you try, right? Honestly. And you can't just be like, oh, like, my friend's better than me at this and not try. Like, you know, I think it's like, I think that's one thing, like, sometimes anime show really well is, like, the rivalry between people. And it's not, like, about usually being, like, super envious or, like, they go through, like, the character development. But I feel like they show, like, that's kind of what friendship is. Like, you can be friends and rivals at the same time, right? And it's like, you're both putting, like, your best foot forward, right? You don't have to put anyone down to, like, you know, be good. Because are you really the better person if you're going to be putting down someone that you call a friend, you know? I don't know. It's, like, weird. Healthy competition is highly, exactly. Iron sharpens iron. Yeah. Because, like, if you have someone to, like, work hard, well, I don't know. Some people like to try, like, some people train better with others and some people train better alone, right? And, like, because if you're training with someone else, like, it can be more, like, motivating, right? Thank you for the posture check, Stay. How's it going? How are you doing today? But yeah. Imagine if you just breathe and you just got everything handed to you, you know? If that's how it works, we'd all be millionaires, right, chat? If that's how it worked, we'd all be millionaires. Life would be so boring. Yeah. Like, I think the most, like, one of the most rewarding things is that, like, after, you know, like, as soon as, like, you've either achieved what you set out to do, right? That, like, you know your hard work's paid off. Like, all that hard work is paid off, right? And sometimes you miss the cut, but hey, you still, like, getting somewhere, right? Like, you've still come a long way from, like, the starting point. As iron sharpens iron, sensei sharpens student. The pursuit of something is what really gives something meaning. Yeah. Like, it gives you some sort of motivation and form. I'm so sorry, but I'm getting a migraine. Good night, beautifuls. No worries, Monroe. I hope your migraine goes away. But yeah, please rest up and take care. I'd make sure to drink lots of water as well. But have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Aido's just gonna be line arting everything to begin with, and we'll go from there. I think the thing is also, like, I don't think it's necessarily a good... If nobody told you today, then I'm here to say you're amazing and I'm proud of you and very much loved. Thank you, Panza. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you had a good time with your goddaughter yesterday. But yeah, I also think, like, there's also a different from being, like, having an inspiration, like, some person who's, like, inspiring to you, right? And also, putting them on a pedestal. Like, I don't think it's super healthy to put someone necessarily on a pedestal because, you know, everyone is human. Everyone makes mistakes. And I feel like backing someone up just because you're like, yeah, that you put them on that pedestal, I don't think that's the right way to do things either. That's just a personal opinion, though. Right? I know Michael Phelps is on my pedestal. Fair, Jerry, fair. Yep, I did. Let's go. It was fine later because some of the people who said those things later needed help doing basic things. I Dark Souls 3, and I had to help them. I mean, did you have to help them? But I mean, good on you for being the bigger person, Kathak, and not petty about it. I did, but partially due to the fact that I have 250 hours on one character. Oh my gosh, that's dedication. Damn. I'm impressed. He's my childhood idol, I guess. I wanted to be just like him in swimming, but unfortunately, I'm not built different like he is. Hey, I'm sure you achieved a lot though, Cherry. But yeah, I don't think there's anything of like being like you idolizing someone, right? But I feel like the moment you are defending like this person on the internet because they did something that was bad, you know how like what I'm speaking of like is specific fandoms and stuff, right? And it's like, well, you don't know this person, so huh? Like what? What? But yeah, I think it's really good to have someone to look up to, and that can also be really motivating, right? Like the more progress is made in my drawing, the more I'm gonna freak out. I already love the little tail wag you added so freaking much. I'm glad, Pommy. I'm glad. I'm planning to outline everything before I go and color everything in. I love the little. It's a doggo, right? It's a little tomato doggo, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. It looks like a tomato doggo, but I could be wrong. I don't think Pinky has seen this, so we are safe for now, chat. Yeah, tomato doggo! Cutest tomato doggo. Boo! Boo to you too. What's up? I mean, I think we're doing okay for time. I guess coloring takes more time than outlining though. Because, yeah, I don't know. And now it's rest day because we're not used to that anymore. Let's go! It's a public holiday for you now at the moment too, right, Panzer? But yeah, I do hope you enjoy your rest day. My other childhood role model was one of the players that was on the 1980 US Olympic hockey team. He lived in the area and coached for us. Great guy. That's so cool. Olympians are really, like, inspiring. But they're also really real, you know? Easter! Yeah, let's go! Hello, Lost Crusader! What is up? How's it going? How you doing? Alright, hold on before you disappear somewhere. Is this what you were after? A Lost Crusader? Is this what we're after? I just want to double check. Before I outline it later. Thank you for the tell reminder, Thug. Merry Easter. What is that? What is that emote for? Tomboy, yeah. What is that emote for, huh? But yeah, Crusader, I hope this is kind of what you were meaning. I hope so. I tried my best. I don't even think I got rid of the Alpheas, so it looks great, perfect. There is an Alphea version as well, because I wasn't sure what you wanted. Just to be silly, fair. There is an Alphea version as well, hold on. There's Alphea version as well. So I don't know, I might do both because it's not going to be that much more work to do both, probably, maybe. But we'll see. We shall see. It is a Nis, you would be correct. That's what Crusader redeemed. But no worries, I got you. I got you, Crusader. I got you. Why are we taking photos now, Kazak? Role model for me, Eminem went through hard times, is on top of life. I would say, like, everyone goes through hard times, though, right? Like, not just, like, you know how, like, obviously, like, public, like, not even just content creators, but, like, public figures and stuff. A lot of them have, like, stories, right? But the thing is, like, even if you're not a public figure, a lot of people have, like, stories, right? Like, they don't have, like, an easy life either. Next week, I have my youngest godson for the day. Oh my gosh. Panzer is on babysitting duty. Let's go. How drained are you, Panzer? Life is hard. Yeah, and that's okay. And that is okay. No one said life was easy. Oh boy, kids. You don't like kids for me? Half energy gone? You know what? Hey, it could be worse, right? Half energy's not bad. But oh my god, speaking of like kids and stuff, so you remember how I mentioned that one of my childhood friends, like mom's hasn't seen me for like 7 years and wants to catch up, and then they organized like a dinner for all of us to go to, like all like I think most of our childhood friends. I presume one of my childhood friends will not be there because they're in Australia, so I do not think they're coming to New Zealand. But look, I don't know. But like she organized an evening, and obviously June is like my streamversary, so I want to do something special for that. So I don't know if I was gonna plan to stream every day. I did last year, I think, of June, so I might do the same this year. We'll see what my work schedule is like. Yeah, and I was like, oh, I can't do the evening, bro. She literally moved it to lunch for me, and Mama Ida was like, you can't not go now, and I was like, man, because like a bunch of the other kids, like her son is like 9 months, 8 months younger than me, I think. And then the other kids are like younger than Karika. So like, yeah. So this was gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a field day. Cry. I was peopling from 6:30 a.m. to 11. Oh my god, Panda, how are you? How are you functioning right now? I would simply need like at least a week to recover from that. Depends on the kids. Some kids I like a lot. Others I would punt if it weren't illegal. Fair. Fair enough. That's a fair call. So yeah, so now I am roped into this thing in June sometime. Yeah, my mom made like a specific effort to be like, haha, I do, haha, now you have to go. And I'm like, she's like, she organized it so that you have to be there. And I was like, why? But why? Just do South Park. Oh no. I was like, but why? I don't want to be there, but no choice. I guess it gives us an excuse to leave early though, because I'm like, yeah, well, I have to be at home. I'd be like, I have to be at home. I can't be out for that long. Oh man. So yeah, that's fun. Fun times for Airu. Like, I feel like when you get to it, because the thing is, I used to be, like, the kids used to be really attached to me. Like, the ones that, are gonna be there as well. When, like, we were younger and I'd have to, I usually look after the younger siblings and Karaka would hang out with their oldest sibling. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! No Scoption, welcome in. How are you doing today? From babysitting to soccer match of my niece. And then niece's birthday, I'd rather also not have done so much peopling, but it is what it is. Hey, you did well. You survived, Panzer. You survived. You survived. We take the dubs. Oh, hold on. Isn't like... I think they're actual boots. Yeah, they're actual boots. That's right, we'll work it out later. It's... Oh, shit. I forgot she has clips. I forgot she has clips, chat. Forgot I hadn't drawn her clips in. There was not much arguing, so I call it a win. Is there usually lots of arguing, Panzer? Yep, I don't draw her naked. That's against TOS. Wait, is it? Man, I want to draw something like that just for the hee hee ha ha for so I can gift it to her when she comes to New Zealand. She'll never know. Don't tell her I said that. Pinky heard nothing. I mean, I guess I didn't actually realize Pinky had TOS to do with like what people can draw fan art of. And I don't think I've ever made TOS of my own model either. But I'm not that worried. Okay, not telling. I probably won't. It's a couple of months, I think, away. Because I think Pinky's here in June or July. So much exciting stuff coming up, though. Oh my gosh. Chat, I actually started on my, like, little project. Oh my goodness. I can't tell you guys what it is. I have come to collect Bring Me the Tail. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What was that? Huh? Hello, Lone Wolf. What is up? How's it going? Tail? Whose tail? My tail? No. Not allowed. Ah! My tail is out of bounds. You cannot have it. You cannot have the tail. You want the tail? Nom nom, why? I was promised by a certain bunny earlier that I could eat a certain dolphin's tail. To be fair, I feel like I heard a bit of this and I just decided not to come out of the shadows. I vaguely remember hearing about this. I'm surprised that you think she has the authority. She does not have the authority to give my tail away. Unfortunately. Unfortunately does not have the authority to just hand my tail away. That's not how it works, guys. You know that. You know that's not how it works. No, no, no. Was it crunchy or soft? What's the best way to prepare Airu Tao? How about you don't prepare it? You don't prepare it because it's not edible. It's not edible, so you can't prepare it. It's not edible, so don't eat it. I don't know, sounded very official. No, she can't hand off my tail. Why don't you eat the bunny tail instead? Why are you after my tail? You could do a lot with Karaka's tail. It's nice and soft. I wanted both. I mean, dolphin tails fall off naturally, right? Pommy, in what world do they fall off? Rather your tail than mine. No, they can take yours. Yours is nice and soft. Cotton Candy Buntail is here. She's been here for a while. She's always in the shadows. You may not see her, but she can see you. Rabbit and dolphin stew. That is a interesting combo. But I guess I will post about this close to the time, but there's not going to be a stream next Saturday because I am not at home. So there's not going to be any stream next Saturday, whenever that may be. I don't want to post the schedule, but I might just because. High quality ingredients, I don't know. Now dolphin tails for eating. When it comes to bunny, I need that lucky rabbit foot keychain. Wait, you're going to take a foot? Damn. Damn, Lone Wolf, I see how it is. Just the bun, Lamal, not cute. Leave my foot alone. Rawr! You're not scary, Karika. No, I need the good luck. Karika does have really good luck, though. You're right, she does. Karaka has no luck? Lies! She's told us her gotcha luck. We know exactly, Rainix. Exactly. I knew it. Give me the foot. I stole Easter Bunny eggs, though. How many did you steal, Panzer? Not me reading chat and realizing I outlined my tail in pink on my sketch. Cotton candy color. Oh, we got her! We got her, chat. We got her. It's real. Cotton candy tail, real. Oh shit. No tail? What do you mean? You just confirmed to us that your tail is cotton candy. Sounds like a very sweet treat, don't you reckon, chat? I heard you were also talking about how Airu got the good genes. All the good genes. But I don't think that's quite true. My ears got bigger. Oh gosh. The ears got even larger. Maybe we take the bunny ears instead. We can split that more evenly, chat. There's 2 of them. No foot. But the foot is okay. That's occupation secrets, Airu. I cannot tell. Fair enough, fair enough. I won't ask any further. There's 4 feet. Plenty to go around. Oh no. You got good eyesight and teeth. I honestly don't know which I would prefer because I die. During Shark Week, I die. I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. I got Papa's crap teeth and his crap eyesight. No tooth. You can't even tell that you're missing a tooth. And it's not like you needed braces. No foot. No ears. Giant bunny ear steak. Just bunny stew. Whole shebang. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Mafia Mom. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. You get 1, I get 1, and that's 2 extra. Oh no. Bunny, you better run. Bun Bun, you better run. Better start running. You know what, guys? I don't think you would catch Karaka. Karaka's pretty quick also, actually. I got crap memory, but good teeth and ears, maybe. Running, gone, bye. Karaka, when was the last time you ran? You guys made a run. You really made a run for good. Alright, so that is the first page done. Let me save this. They are not quite in order because some of them are not on this page. Bun Bun! I love your art, thank you! I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thank you for your first time chat. I appreciate. Very cool. Oh my gosh, no, we're on to this one. Because I think Crusaders one was next. Oh my goodness, hold on. I need to like make sure that all of these are... Shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I didn't know which one was, where my layers were. There's multiple layers to the NIS art. I'm gonna get rid of the glasses. Oh wait, which one's the glass? Oh my gosh, I didn't label the layers, so... Whoopsie! Classic Airu behavior. If 4 of us each take a leg and one person takes the tail, then Karaka doesn't have to worry about them anymore. She can't even run, chat. You're not gonna give her an out. You're not even gonna give Karaka an out. She can't even run if you take all her legs. She can roll? Now we're turning into Bunny Roll? We're making her into Bunny Roll now. Alright, I see. Bun equals roll. You know how it's like cinnamon roll? Like, are they a cinnamon roll or not? Karaka is actually a cinnamon roll, but... Bun roll. Karaka, I think you need an emote that's bun roll. Actually, I kind of want to do a roll emote as well, but I don't know how to do that yet. I haven't worked out how to... There's a few, like, animation ideas that I have, but I am not adept. So, the ideas have just been ideas. The Airu tail will be ours. I don't think so. You've got an entire tail protection squad to get through, Kathak. I don't believe the head of the tail protection squad is currently here, but they will not allow the tail to be taken. Are you thinking the tail will just grow back? Is that what you're hoping for? You know how like starfish lose limbs and they can grow them back? Is that what you guys are hoping that's gonna happen? I mean, I feel like a spin would work better than a roll for you, because how would a dolphin roll? What do you mean, how would a dolphin roll? They just roll. I don't think I've drawn any rolls, so I can't give you... So what you're saying is the tail is currently vulnerable. Interesting. What? I'm not saying that. I'm just thinking, is that what you guys are thinking? Just like a lizard. But yeah, starfish also regrow their, limbs, right? Is that what you guys were thinking a dolphin tail would have? Like, that's what would happen? I have only 2 more emote slots, or animated ones that I have to think about. We all know you regenerate limbs. Don't lie to us. Since when? When do I regenerate limbs? When have I shown that skill off? How do you know I have that skill, that ability? Huh? Ahoge. I love Nurse's Ahoge, I'm not gonna lie. I've got my ways and connections. Real? We know all your secrets, Ida. You can't hide from us. When did I even have any secrets? When did I have secrets, chat? Yeah, when do I have it? Huh? Secrets? You think I could keep a secret? Thank you for the shaka. Wild that you think that I could keep a secret. I think the only secret I genuinely kept was I didn't reveal or show any of my model to anyone other than like select people. And I think that was super hard. But I did do it. Other than that, I don't think I got nothing to hide. The Idle Bunny stew will be legendary. Be distracted and don't worry about us knowing the secrets. There are no secrets. There are no secrets, guys. What do you mean? I think you're mistaken. You are mistaken. There are no secrets. Oh, my pen is doing funny things again. Classic. Come out, Bun Bun. We know you're hiding. Bun's long gone. You scared her off. You're scared her off. You're all scared Karaika off, chat. She's never coming back. What are you gonna do about it? No towel stew! See, I told you! The protection squad has arrived. That's what she wants us to believe. You scared her off, she's run. You can't catch her anymore. It's impossible. But hello, the Hollow Knight, how's it going? How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're gonna check something. I'm not late, I'm here precisely when I was needed. Exactly, I know, you were. I'm chilling, went for a 4-hour ride. Yo, let's go, glad to hear it. Just like Silk Song. What? What? What do you mean? What about Silk Song Ox? It's not gonna be a thing, it's gonna be, Switch exclusive? Thank you. Oh, not late. Oh, I think it's a bit late for that to be not late. Thank you for the redeem, Kathaku. Nah, December 31st is ahead of schedule. Yo. I am kind of genuinely curious. Like, do you think they'll like actually release something, in terms of like how the developers feel with like all of like the memes about Silksong never coming out? Like, I kind of think it would be kind of interesting to see, like, to have like if they did an interview and someone asked like, hey, how did you actually feel about seeing all this, like, I wouldn't say slander, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm genuinely kind of curious what they feel about the whole thing, right? Because I would be kind of curious to see, like, what their thoughts, like, did they ever think that, they could actually 100% meme? I'm ahead of schedule, of course all night. Hopefully motivated to actually get it out. But that can, like, go one of two ways, right? They could actually be really motivated, or they could just be like, well, I'm not motivated at all, right? Because the expectations of, like, Silksong are very fucking high. Like, I'm gonna be real right now. Like, if it is exclusively Switch 2, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 to play Silksong. It's not gonna happen. It's just not something I would do. Genuinely is not something I would do. So it seems so it shouldn't be. I mean, it would be a little bit memey if it was, right? They did take down the old trailer. I don't think it's gonna be an exclusive. They lose out on so much profit. I mean, yes and no, right? Because what happens if, like, Nintendo offered them, like, a huge deal for it, right? Because they know that so many diehard fans would probably buy the Switch because of it, no? I mean, the memes reflect, at least at their core, a genuine desire to see the game release. That's true. That is true. I wouldn't buy it then. I just wait for a rip and emulate it. I'm a pirate. God damn. R indeed. I'm not buying this issue just for Duskbloods. That would be stupid to do. Is that the new FromSoft game? Although I will say, I'm pretty sure it's the new Mario Kart. Looks pretty damn good. Be a timed exclusive I can see happening. Maybe 6 months. A year might get them review bombed. Hello, Azure. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Exclusives in this day are more of a detriment, in my opinion. I think it wouldn't really be too much of a detriment for Silksong, though, given the popularity. Tired, long day, but better now that I'm here. I'm glad. I hope I can give you some energy as well. But yeah, I hope you managed to get some rest as well as you. Alright, what do we got? We got to do the glasses. The glasses I might end up doing in, like, a softer color. But for now, we'll do them in this color. But yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll find out, right? Especially since we still don't have a date. So, I don't know. We will be waiting. There's plenty of other games I think that will come out soon, hopefully. I don't know. I know the one that I'm really looking forward to, Constance, isn't coming out to Q4. So, still got time to wait. Got some time to wait. Plenty of Vanias to play in the meantime, though, of course. Like, so many. Enough. Enough to keep us busy. But yeah, I still don't know what game I want to play next. I'm not sure. Iru still hasn't decided. Too many to choose from. We do have a date. It's a launch title for Switch 2, so it's at least by June 5th. I don't think... That doesn't mean that... Is it actually a launch title? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Right? Just because it's a launch title doesn't mean it's gonna be on launch, right? I feel like that's what I read. A launch title? I thought it was just announced for Switch 2. That's what launch title means. I very much doubt. That's like almost a month away. I doubt. That'd be kind of wild, no? They priced it at 90. I mean, aren't all Switch games going up in price? Honestly, to be honest with you guys, I don't know why people are complaining that much about the price. I don't think it's like... I play that much for my Switch games anyway, regardless at the moment, so I don't think it's that much of a big deal. People are gonna pay that much money no matter how much people complain about it. They're still gonna buy the games, right? But the Mario Kart does look really fucking cool. Dude, I did see, I think Rena was watching a trailer of it. So I saw it and I was like, oh, that does look really cool. But I don't own any of the Mario Kart or Mario games, so not super that relevant. All Switch 2 games will be at least 80. Yeah, but for me, because of the games I play, all my games are about that much anyway, Kathak, so it really doesn't make a difference. Yeah, all my Switch games are that much anyway. I'm not even kidding. Most of the Switch games that I own, or like the genre I play the most, have been that price. Including shipping, I suppose, but even then. Because they do not bring the games that I want into New Zealand, and even if they do, they're also really fucking expensive, so. To me, it's not that much of a big deal price-wise. I feel like they're also like, they price it because they know people are gonna still pay for it, right? But maybe it'll be a flop, imagine. But yeah, I'm not gonna believe anything right next about Silksong till I see it out. Like, till it's actually out, I'm not believing shit of when it's getting out. But I'm also not, like I said, it's not the most, like, for me, it's not my most anticipated Metroidvania that's coming out this year. If it comes out this year. Someone who has started to hate gaming more and more over the years, I could argue the issues, but I will not hear. But the thing is, like, I feel like everything's gone up in price, though. It's not just gaming stuff, right? Everything has gone up in price. Whether it be food, whether it be house prices, everything is going up in prices. Like, figures, you name it, right? Most hobby things have just gone up. And I guess the cost to make things have probably also gone up, no? Yes, that is also another issue. Yeah, but it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna change anytime soon, right?
Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. But who knows? Could be wrong. There's a reason people are saying it's the era of indie games. I don't know, there's just something... I guess most of the games I do play are indie games, so let's be real. Yo, hello, an unfortunate potato. What's up? How's it going? Things have gone up in price, but the ease of creating, distributing games has gone up, which means there's little to no reason for prices to go up for gaming. I mean, maybe. If someone in the manufacturing industry cost to produce hasn't gone up enough to justify the massive inflation. But yet still things go up, right? Thank you for the posture check. It's been 2 hours. Check your posture. My posture has been great. Thank you for that, though, an unfortunate potato. I appreciate that. Inflation causes things to go up as years pass by. It's like when your grandparents talk about how back in the day, $50 would buy a new car. Yo, imagine buying a car for 50 bucks, chat. We could only dream. I mean, you probably could. You could probably buy a really shit one. But I doubt it. You still can just do a private sale, find a sucker. That is true. You definitely probably could. But yeah, I do not see things like going down in price anytime soon. I'm sure a toy figure car collectible would cost more than that. True. Hot Wheels are cheap and those are cars. That is true. Hot Wheels are like kind of everywhere. Like you go to like collectible markets and stuff, like, or that you visit, and they always have like a store of someone selling Hot Wheels. Always. Without fail. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Cactus Grunky. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I am... What is my most... Oh, I don't know. That's so hard. I'm really looking forward to Constance and Grime 2. After discovering Grime 2... Oh, we could. We could go back to Grime 2 and we could do NG+. That could be... That could be a go. Nah, I should clear out my backlog, chat. I need to clear out my backlog. Let's not go back to my old games just yet. Oh, it's so hard. But yeah, I don't know when Grime 2 is due out. Actually due out. But I am very excited for it. Grime 2, what is the other one? Constance. But Constance is definitely year end, so... Near year end, so... We gotta wait. By the way, I just looked it up. Soulstone was announced release during a Nintendo Direct, but was not confirmed to be a launch title for Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was a launch title. I was like, I'm pretty sure people would have already gone like, oh my god, it's coming out June thing, but I'm pretty sure, no. That makes sense. I was like, nah, we're expecting December 31st. We're generally just expecting December 31st at this point. But yeah. Because like Hades as well. Hades 2 got announced for Switch 2 during the Direct, but it also didn't have a release date. Right? It also didn't have a release date. But I know Switch, it's gonna be on Switch as well. Hades 2. Like just the normal. Like on the normal Switch as well. Do know that is gonna happen. Because they made sure to announce that as well. Which is nice. Well, I guess we better hope that Hades 2 full release doesn't come out anytime soon. Otherwise, Iro's backlog is just going to be sitting until I get all those achievements. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if I will because we've already played. Like, I don't know how much they plan to add to Hades 2. But I will spend a decent amount of time trying to get achievements on there. I love the model. I wish I could envision a VTuber model for myself. Thank you, Cactus. I appreciate that. And I'm sure you can. It does take a lot of work. And I guess because my model was based off some of my old art. So my one of my good friends, my VTuber mama, Pam Mama, she designed me based off like a basis already. But I think if you have someone that you can maybe sit down with and make like a board of things that you would like, or like things that you like or would like to see in a model, it can be really helpful. That's what I heard from my friend. But yeah, I believe you can do it, Cactus. I think it's just about getting ideas on paper more than anything else. Depending what you want to base, I guess, your VTuber model on, if that makes sense. Because like my design in general, like when I had my initial design, it was, I'm just a cactus. But you can do a lot of stuff with that though, right? Do you want to be like just a cactus, or do you want to be like a humanoid version of it with cactus kind of themed? Like there's a few things you can go with there. Hello Nether, what's up? Dr. Pepper. Hollow Knight. But yeah. So I do think that you're not limited, even if you are just a cactus, right? I think there are definitely things that you can do if you really wanted to. Or like, give it a go. And just start sketching. See where your ideas take you. Hello Judy Desu! How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I already have a gimmick. I just gotta learn how to make a model. Yeah, are you gonna base it off your like Dr. Pepper night? Oh no. You gotta learn how to rig a model, yo. Mad respect for anyone who knows how to live 2D. My gosh, I could never. I will never. I aspire to be able to do that, but at the same time, no. I am not that motivated to do that. I can learn to rig, no. I have a drawing of a humanoid cactus that was commissioned by a friend of mine for Minecraft Realm. Yeah, so that's like a start, right? That's definitely a start, and maybe you can add little like gimmicks to it, like that represent yourself or things that you like to it as well, right? But talking about cactuses, cacti. I don't know the plural. The plural is cacti. Yeah. But cactus here was just saying that they were wishing that they could envision a VTuber model for themselves. It's technically cacti. Yeah. But yeah, I was just saying, just get your ideas on paper, right? It doesn't have to make sense from the beginning. Honestly. Most things don't make sense just from the get-go. That I can promise you. I don't think I have any old Airu sketches on here. Oh, I mean I do, but like... let's not bring the first reference sheet I made out. Nope, just jot them down, sketch them out, and things will find its way to eventually. Exactly. And you can have more than one design, right? You don't just have to, like, the first thing you put down it doesn't have to be that way, right? It doesn't have to be the first thing you jot down. Dang, I was thinking of hooking up my VR, but it's already 3 AM. Oh my god. The Hollow Knight, it sounds like bedtime. I feel called out with that comment. Huh? What do you mean? I wasn't calling anyone out. No, bedtime is at 4 AM. Alright, I see. Cracker, why are you crying? No cry. No cry, bunny. No cry. I couldn't play my VR even if I wanted to. No, Cactus. Sounds like you have one more hour to play in VR. Judy's right. Judy is right. Getting bullied by... I would never. I would never. True, we called out the bunny for Stu much earlier. 3 more hours. Oh, gosh. Whoops, I meant 6 AM. I don't have work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Public holiday. Let's go. All I'm hearing is that you have time. You make a convincing argument. Alright, so let me save that, and then we should have a few more to do, an outline. That one was saved, alright. LAK. Tomorrow's Sunday for me. Well, I'm gonna have to fold up the bed then. What are you gonna play on VR the whole night? I don't have my Quest 2, but on top of that, I injured myself as well, like 4 weeks ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Cactus. I hope you are recovering, and I hope you have a swift recovery. Probably Beat Saber based. Absolutely based. It is perfect. The meme couldn't be better. This is what would happen, real. It is what would happen, real. Hold on. Karaka, you're hilarious, by the way. Did I ever tell you that you're funny? Because you are funny. And I'm just cackling at you. Indeed, and modding it is even better? Oh shit, damn. Alright. So I just finally finished the detail on the car. Let's go, fast ride! Hell yeah. Why? Because what you messaged to me. It's so funny. Because, I don't know, it seems like self-inflicted. Oh, custom songs! Ah, I see. That's cool. I don't have a PC to hook my Quest up to quite yet, so I have to pay the base game. Soon. Hopefully soon, Cactus. But that's also the thing, right? With like VTuber models and stuff like that. You also don't have to start as like you don't always have to start as a VTuber, right? Something that moves. Like with a model that moves. You can start as a PNG as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. Self-inflicted funny, what did the bun do? I shall not share what the bun did. If the bun wants to share, she shall share. You will be, you guys can stay in the dark with that one. Oh, she's just funny. Bun is cute and funny. I got nothing to do but laugh. You don't even have to start with a PNG. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to start with anything, right? You can just stream as is. That's also true. Also, hello, Ender. How was your day? How much sleep did you actually get? Did you actually get any sleep? I would start as a PNG, but I can't draw. You can always commission people though, right? That's what artists are there for, to be commissioned. Well, not all artists like to be commissioned, I suppose, but... there are people that you can commission to help with PNGs, or... I guess the other thing is, if you do want a VTuber model, there are a few customizable ones out there that you can customize to your liking as well. Now I gotta add the details to the model. You got this, Fast Rod, I believe. Only reason I have one is because Beth modified YCH when we played Lethal. Ah, that's so nice of Beth. I slept from 6 AM till around. That's pretty decent. Let's go in there. You're making too much sense, Air. Crazy. Now, I just don't personally know any artists and I don't trust people. That is crazy, the Hollow Knight. That is crazy. What am I? It's crazy. But yeah, I get the thing with the trusting thing and artists. I do get that. Like, as an artist myself, I do get that. Like, it is really difficult. Like, it is scary. It is scary commissioning people, not gonna lie. Also, Aidu has only commissioned one person formally in her life, but yes. May I ask what you're drawing? I am currently working on Ender's Art Redeem, which was a Chibi Karaika, which is my mod and little sister who just recently started streaming, and myself. And he wanted a chibi art, so I figured the meme with the heart and the thumbs up was perfect for us. So yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment. So we're just doing a bunch of art redeem art tonight, which is my 20k, 40k point redeems. We drafted all of them out yesterday at the end of towards the end of stream, and so I figured I would outline them and color them today. I like the hand signs. It's perfect. I think it represents us pretty well. Not gonna lie. I was gonna say how that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder why that's crazy. The whole night, I wonder. I'm surrounded by talented artists. Never have to go far to get art done. Oh, Ender. Ender, you know everyone. That's the thing. Ender is everywhere, chat. A few of, like, my community is everywhere. Ender is one of those people that is everywhere. Thumbs up with that. It's perfect. Thank you, Judy. I'm now saving for the 40k to see how you would draw me. Fair enough, fair enough. People do that. I think Broccoli Code from Takita's community did that. The only artist I know personally is my cousin. She also does my... Ooh, but could you not ask them nicely the whole night? You could commission them. I'm sure they could come up with something really cool for your idea. I was telling Issa, you guys only see the tip of the iceberg. Should we be scared? Should we be scared, Ender? Wait, Ender, did you get sent here from Rekai? Is that how you found your way here? Yes, I did. I was like, is that how you ended up here by any chance? I don't remember. But as you guys can see, Karaika has like massive fucking ears that take up as much real estate as Miku's twin tails. Let's just say communication with her about work is difficult. She forgets. I see. I'm sorry to hear that the whole night, but I'm sure you could make something work. But yeah, I do get the trusting artist things. Like, as an artist myself, I'm also very like, you know. There are definitely some people I would love to commission, but we'll get there eventually. Because I'm very much also of the mindset that, like, look, if I can draw and do it myself, why don't I just do it myself? I was just scrolling through Mobile's Twitch. Twitch's mobile homepage. You found me on the homepage! That's wild. But thank you. Thank you for clicking in, Cactus. I appreciate that. I have over 120k points. Get points to redeem, get art. It's alright, the Hollow Knight has redeemed before. They have redeemed before. They know the drill. The Hollow Knight has been here for a while. I don't remember how the Hollow Knight found themselves here, but they have been here for a while. They are like the head of the Airu Tail Protection Squad, after all. I found you by Kiss Raid, but I will be honest, I have no clue how I found Kiss. Fair enough, Renix. Did you doubt? Oh, shit! No, Ox, no, I have not. Give me a second. I'm gonna do it now, because otherwise I'll forget. I'm sorry. I'm slack. I'm slack. How did you know? How did you know, Ox? How did you know that I hadn't? I mean, I usually sort channels by low to high view account. I see. Did that start a download? It's downloading now, Ox. You can't have my head just yet. I think I found you one day while I was binging Elden Ring at like 6 AM my time one day. That sounds about accurate. That does sound pretty accurate. Oh my gosh. That is sick. Fast rod. Holy.
Let's go.
Listening. Hello. I'm just gonna wait till this down. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Airu Orius here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How's Minecraft? I think I only found one streamer I actually watch on the Twitch front page. Oh, I see. Did I interrupt something? No. Just gonna, why do you like the details of my injury? I mean, I don't mind having details of the injury if you would like to share them. But I don't know, my reaction's probably not gonna be like the standard person's reaction. Was good. What were you building on Minecraft today? What were you doing? Broken femur? How? Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Cactus, how? I hope you're okay though. That's gonna take a while to heal. What the heck? It has been downloaded, Ox. It is somewhere. It's in my download. I downloaded it. Oh yeah, that's rough. Those are like 8 plus? I suppose they'd build a nuclear reactor but get distracted with pressure suits and avocados? That's a heck of a thing to be distracted by, glistening, but fair. Just finished drying off the rope burn. It still fucking hurts. Oh, and I think it's gonna hurt for a while. I hate to break it to you. But as long as it looks like it's healing. The longboard shot out from under me abruptly. No! Oh, Cactus. I hope that doesn't put you off longboarding, but bruh. I'm so sorry. I do hope it's like, I mean, it's gonna be inconvenient no matter what, but I do hope that you're still able to do the things that you can and like to do, right? Oh, it won't. Okay, goddamn. That's insane. I remember when I told her my infection one time, she ended up rooting for my bacteria. I'm sorry, what? What was I listening? Of course she, what do you mean, Ender? That happened to me once. I didn't break anything. I hope it gets better soon. She wanted to study them. As soon as I am fully healed, I'm hopping back on that board. Cactus is like, nothing can keep me away from my longboard. Fair enough. That is fair enough. But yeah, I do hope you have a speedy recovery. That is not... I guess it's also not an easy bone to break. Right? Because isn't that like... I know it's the longest bone, but... I don't know if it's like the... What's it called? Like in terms of, thickness? I've never broken. Neither, Judy Desu. Neither! Let's go! High five! I usually don't. Just land on my hip in the correct way to break the hardest bone. Yeah! I was gonna say, it is the hardest bone to break, right? It's the hardest and thickest. Yeah, I was like... I mean, I guess that's impressive in its own right. But also an huge inconvenience. How'd yours go out from you? I went down while holding onto a car. The board wobbled out from under me and I ate the asphalt. Oh god. The whole night. Oh god. I'm sorry guys, if you come in here with a bacterial infection, I will generally want to know what bacteria you were infected with. I do wish you guys a speedy recovery, but look. I'm just generally curious. I'm a curious person. I mean, I'd imagine it's pretty hard. Femur, iffy, iron, pretty hard. Oxen! That's not the worst thing I've done, but I couldn't walk for 2 weeks after that. You didn't break anything, but you couldn't walk for 2 weeks after that, huh? Did you pull like a muscle or something that prevented you from walking after that? Or like bruise something? I had some stairs fall out from under me. Oh god, Ender. Dropped about 8 fucking... What? Guys, you guys are wild. I've heard some of you guys' stories and it's insane. Like, huh? Honestly not sure. I know it wasn't speed wobbles, but I was moving lanes on a neighborhood street. Have a fun time arting. I'ma go enjoy puzzle time. Thanks for stopping by again, Rainix. I appreciate it. Enjoy your puzzle time. I got a story about heights too if you want to know. I thought I just sprained something originally. What? So, if you thought you just sprained something, it wasn't like a piercing bone fracture then, I guess. Which is probably better than it being you could see the bone, but you know. The bottom pulled out of the footer and it swung out from under us. Wait, us? There were how many of you? Indo! We are your petri dishes, I do. Why do you sound really happy to be my petri dishes? Hello? 2? Oh my goodness. Did both of you come out unscathed or like as unscathed as possible? The funniest stories I always like telling people is how I ran myself over with 2 different vehicles. I remember your stories kind of vaguely the Hollow Knight, or I've heard some of your crazies, so at this point. It's because it's the only way we can attract your attention is if we inflict bodily harm upon us, the bacteria enjoy it. That's not how it works. If you guys are generally healthy people, opportunistic bacteria won't cause an issue. Your body will just get rid of it. Yes, my favorite skin condition is necrotizing fasciitis. Yes. But that doesn't mean I want anyone to experience that. Although I've said it before, that's how I'd like to die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said that before too. Random guy had to call an ambulance for me and I was high on ketamine on the ride to the hospital. That's how bad. I am not surprised. But honestly, hats off to the guy for helping you out. That's why I eat dirt every day to help the bacteria. I don't think that's how it works. Necrotizing fasciitis is so interesting though. See? Karaka gets me. The EMTs had to get my high for the pain to not be noticeable. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, did they... Well, I guess they had to x-ray you first and then... Did they just chuck you in a cast or did they have to reset the bone? I'm healthy? This is news to me. What do you mean you're healthy, huh? What? It's the Dr. Pepper buff with you. The Hollow Knight is all good because of the Dr. Pepper buff, guys. Real, not joking. So it was a spiral fracture. There was no resetting it. Oh my goodness. I guess that's like less... I don't know if it's less painful though. I have no idea. I once nut checked myself jumping out the second story window out of a... a Hollow Knight? Yikes. We had Vibrio vulnificus back where I used to live. Yeah, and that can cause type 4 necrotizing fasciitis. Yeah. Hello, One Buster the Dig Game. What's up? How's it going? How you doing today? You guys are... Your stories are wild. I'm glad you guys are all alive, honestly. I feel like I drew the hand funny for this. Give me a second. Apparently the Cheapskate Bay was the perfect environment. I mean, yeah, but like, you also like your body. I guess it depends how your body also interacts with it, right? Like if your body can just get rid of it. But I guess because it's like a rarer pathogen. In the area that is a state park beach, yeah. I think usually like when you hear about cases and like when people die from NF, it's usually from the beach. Like someone's got a cut on the beach and they've got like Vibrio or something in them. And RIP, if you don't catch that shit fast enough, GG. Just need a double check. Yeah. My thumb is fucking huge. What is this, chat? Doesn't need to be that big. The proportions, those are chibi. Right. I got a lot of stories. I got people like 3 times my age telling me that I make them feel young with how much my body is beat to shit. I'm not young, by the way. Chesapeake. I get to go on the airport ride of I need to be searched because I set off the detective now. Oh! Oh yeah, but do you have... Because you'd have metal in yourself, right? Like that titanium pins or whatever it's called. I had enough of my tails. I gotta set up my VR. No worries the whole night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy Beat Saber. Usually your doctor will give you paperwork saying that stuff is in there. I guess so. Yeah. Unless they forget, I guess. But still, you have to get scanned, right? They had to slap metal in me so you can walk. Wait, are you also still in a cast right now? Love the art. Thank you. Thank you, Buster. Appreciate that. This is such a meme piece of art, too. It's so memey. I guess because I mean, to be fair, it was a skip, so it was my choice to draw us like this. But I couldn't help myself. If you redeem Airu and Karaika art together... I actually didn't know, Endo. Did you want us together or no? I didn't actually know. I didn't actually ask. I just kind of drew. Not that you had a choice because it's a skip, but... That was the intent. Okay, perfect. No cast because they found out that actually screws your leg up from holding your weight, i.e. muscle... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So basically, you have pins in there and you have to walk. Is that not painful to walk? That's why I said Karaika and Airu and Karaika. I did think that was your intent when you asked the question. So I'm glad I took it the right way. Oopsie, there's a little cube. The little cube that I have. I actually have a second follow-up next month to see if I can put weight on my leg. Fingers crossed, Cactus. Fingers crossed. But yeah, please do take care of yourself. And I do hope you don't have to go through too many airports, man. Because that's gotta be annoying every time to have to be like, yep, I have this doctor's note. But, I mean, even if you have the doctor's note, don't they have to scan you anyway? Like, just, you know, protocol. Yes, they do, yeah. Just in case you're carrying something else, right? Because imagine, because, like, you can imagine the people that would, like, kind of try things with that, right? Like, they get a note from, like, I don't know, some quack doctor, and then try smuggle some shit. I don't know. I don't know how strict they are over there, but... They do, but telling them ahead of time can streamline. Ah, I see. My dad has a fair bit of metal in his body. Jeez, guys. Absolutely wild. Also, I cannot find the paper if they gave me one. So regardless of if I have the paper or not, I get to go on that possible terrorist ride. You get to go on the old person with a fake hip ride. True. Oh yeah, because hip replacements, they also have to go through that, right? I forgot about that. Is this the last one? No, this is the second to last one because we have Ox redeem. Hehe. I'll ask next time I go see him. See him. That sounds good. It was a long day today, Ayaru BSC, but I still wanted to lurk before I slept your stream. Thank you for the lurk, Ishi. Here is your it's outlined. I'll color it later. I decided that we would do Ayaru in basically shampoo cosplay. It'll be Ayaru colored hair probably though. So similar to like, you know how I do my PNGs, but like with shampoo inspired hair and clothing. Alright lads, should I do warm up or should I just raw dog it? I mean, you should warm up, but I'm not gonna say no to just raw dogging it. I approve, that's so cute. You're cute, Ishi. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, we're working our way through the redeems slowly. Raw dog and dog! I knew people were gonna be for that opinion, yeah. Hollow Knight's gonna come in here tomorrow and be fucking sore. Yeah. Hollow Knight is gonna pop in here tomorrow and be like, I'm regretting my decisions to raw dog it, but YOLO. Worth it, right? Bro, Ishi, they keep updating the goddamn manhwa one at a time. I can't. Every time I tune in a stream, I can't think of anything to say except cute. Excuse me. No. No cute. I don't accept the cute. What? Cactus, no, don't catch on to the cute. No cute. No cute here. No, Cracker, stop. Hey, Airu, what was the most scariest experience that you have had? Have I had any scary experiences, chat? I don't know if I've had any super scary experiences. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any. You have really wavy hair. Thank you, Judy. This is adorable. Hello, Shinu. Hello, good morning, Glopey. How's it going? We hear you and disagree. It's okay. We can agree and to disagree, you know? We listen and don't judge, Airu. Oh, speaking of people I've met. Yes, Ender. Yes? But yeah, I have, I don't know. Do I have any scary experiences? Karaka, can you think of any that I may have experienced a scary experience? I don't think so. But I don't really get scared of much, though. I met the guy who was sending the anthrax letters back in the early 2000s. Wait, what? How did you, huh? Ender, how? What? I don't think I can think of any super scary experiences. I mean, I guess, is that considered scary? Me cracking was scariest experience? Sure. Didn't know he was doing it back then. Oh, I see, Endo. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I don't know. You don't accept that your drawings are cute. I'll accept that my drawings are cute. Thank you, Cypress. I appreciate that. But, I guess, I don't know if it was really a scary experience. I wasn't, like, super scared. It was just more like, ew. Like, you know when you just go, ew, to, like, something? It was kind of like that. So, there was, like, a situation. It wasn't even a situation. It was just, like, I was at the airport. I was in Haneda. I'm pretty sure it was Haneda. Haneda Airport on my way to Hong Kong. So, Mama Airu and Kuraika were already in Hong Kong. I stayed a little bit extra because I stayed with a friend. And I was asked by someone to take a picture of them, which was fine. I did it. And then they started talking to me because they weren't from Japan, so they didn't speak Japanese. They didn't know I could speak Japanese either, though, to be honest. And they started just talking about, like, their happy time. This random guy from the fucking, oh my god, and he started talking about, and like, I don't mind hearing about shit like that. I literally hung out with boys all of high school, so I've heard a lot, alright? I've experienced and heard a lot of fucking stories, okay? So I don't care, like, you do you, man, alright? And then, like, and then he asked something about, like, said something about, like, he literally wanted, apparently, my friends were like, this guy just wanted a quickie with you in the bathroom. And I was just sitting there going, bro, this guy's just a creep, man. But yeah, then he asked about, like, saying shit like that, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, and then, so you know how I got rid of this guy, kind of? I pulled out, I just didn't want anything to do with him, so I pulled out, so I had BL manga in my laptop bag. I pulled that shit out, and I started reading it. Yes, it was in Japanese. And he started, like, peering over my shoulder, and I was like, you wouldn't like this. And he was like, but why? And I was like, well, it's BL, and it's, like, two guys. And he was literally like, that's wrong. And I was like, you can't knock it till you try it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sort of thing. And he kind of left me alone after that. But, yeah. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, I didn't, but like the thing is, if something had happened, I would have literally gone, I would have asked for help because I do speak and knew enough Japanese to ask for help. But yeah, it didn't come to that point. But my god, I was like, okay. I didn't know it's Japanese. Yeah, a little bit. I can speak a little bit. Yeah, 少し日本語を喋ります。喋ります。いや、こんにちは。私はアイルです。よろしくお願いします。But yeah, I know a little bit. Do you know Jesus would not have a fun time in an airport if he was alive? Is that right? Why is that, Cactus? アイルさんは日本語を話せますか？少し話せます。少しですけど、私の日本語は下手そうと思う。People don't believe me. They're like, we don't believe that you're bad. Your Japanese is not good. And I'm like, but it is. I'm better at understanding and like translating from that than speaking and making sentences because I don't speak it a lot. In Middle East, why else wouldn't he? Damn, Cactus, fuck. But yeah, so BL helped me in that. BL definitely helped me in that instance. My BL manga that I had in my laptop bag saved my day. Saved my ass, man. Real. Saved me. I am still very proud of the you can't knock it till you try, man. Why are we clowning? Why are we clowning me? Endo, why? Why? But yeah, so that was fun. That was a fun Airu experience, I guess. You know why. Airu님 대박. 대박! 아니야. Absolutely not. You can't say that and not get clowned. Say what? 私の日本語は下手そう？下手くそう？ And before you say he was not, he was born Jewish in Jerusalem, which is next to Israel. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know that much lore about that sort of stuff, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I can introduce myself in Korean too, but I don't know that much Korean. I can be like, 안녕하세요, 아이룬이다. That's about it. That's about all I can say in Korean. That's the limit of my Korean. I don't either. I just know he was born in Jerusalem. Saying you learn Japanese through BL. No, I didn't learn. I said I'm glad that I got to like get out of a situation using that. Like BL. I didn't learn Japanese through BL. What the fuck? No. I am usually a pretty quick learner with stuff. So I watched like a shit ton of anime in high school. And I also, it's my minor. It was my minor at university.
So I would hope I know a little bit of Japanese. Kyo, no! Ox, no! No. Fun fact, history fact, Jesus Christ knew about the Roman Empire, like, personally. Not the Roman Empire! Oh my gosh. I did not learn Japanese through BL. You know, it would be really hard to do so. You know why? Thank you for the second. Because BL manga doesn't have furigana. Japanese manga does not have furigana. Yeah. A lot of like more like mature rated like stuff does not, like manga wise, does not have furigana. It's all kanji. You just read the pictures, chat. Yeah, you just read the pictures. That's who crucified Jesus, was the Roman Empire. Why do you love BL manga? Honestly, I started reading a BL manga because I discovered it through watching BL anime first, actually, back in the day. Back in the day when it's like not that common. Like nowadays, getting a BL manga into anime is like less, like is more common than like back in the day. Because basically, I did a hee-hee-ha-ha. I looked up hot anime boys, and the boys from Sekaiichi Hatsukoi, or My World's Greatest First Love, came up. And of course, I had to watch the anime. And I watched the anime. But the anime and the manga are completely different because they had to, like, take out a lot of parts because they were not appropriate. Little did baby Aeru know that. She didn't. And so I read the manga, and my eyes were like, wow, well, okay, all right. But then I continued reading because and in high school, I read a bunch of shoujo manga, like a lot of it, and I just got bored. It was just like very cliche, and like I just got bored. Like I read so much, I was just bored. And I guess BL manga, one of the main reasons is a lot of the series are just short. They're like 5 chapters and you're done, right? It's like 1 volume done. I mean, there are series, yes, but a lot of the time they're just 1 volume of manga and you're done. And it's like super quick, easy read, right? And it's just satisfying. It's like very like, some of them are really cute. I really like the ones where like they have a family and it's like really fucking cute. And but yeah, I genuinely think like a lot of the issues that come across in BL manga are like done really well. I don't know. And the art is gorgeous. Also, the art is gorgeous. I'm talking about how manga gets turned into anime. Anyways. Darth Vader Ender. You're not trendy nowadays if you haven't seen at least several 2D men kissing. BL too mainstream. Damn, Ox. I read the Zelda manga in middle school. I see. I was so confused where that drowning sound was coming from. It's just my hydrate, Redeem. What do you mean? Ox, I think your eyes have seen too much. But yeah, I generally enjoy because like the art is really nice for the most part. Depends. I'm fussy kind of with art and story. But yeah, I basically switched over to BL manga because it was just a little bit more interesting and like the same cliches weren't often like repeated as much as in shoujo manga back in the day. Shoujo manga has come a long way from what it was when I was in high school to now. And I did get back into shoujo manga a couple of years ago. But yeah. Hello, Ram! Can I drown or do I have gills? I don't know, you tell me. I'm a mammal, so I can't help you. I don't have gills. 2 words, golden, come we. I agree, I've seen too much, but work is work. At least the second one that you sent me, Ox, I hadn't read. I didn't know what that was. And I didn't go and looking to find out. So I'll take it. I'll take not knowing that one. It's a shame that I knew exactly what the first one you sent was, though. I don't know, I asked you. I mean, do you want girls? Do you not want girls? They don't teach cactus biology in human schools. You think they teach them in like... I guess I became dolphin after high school, I suppose. Golden Kami with some wild shit. I want girls, 100%. Cactus with girls is pretty unique, yeah. Cactus fish? Anyone?
Would be way cheaper than renting scuba gear. That is true. Indo. Sea urchin? Maybe. Amphibious cactus. That's exactly what a cactus fish is. I guess so. I was like, pufferfish have spikes too, though. The puffies have spikes too. The puffies have spikes too. I think I want to keep your little, I am drawing these on all the wrong ways, but you know what? YOLO. You live and you learn, chat. I wonder if I erase this. Because technically your fringe is in like front, right? So I think that makes sense. Who knows? Make it up. Pufferfish are super cute. They are. They are so cute. The bun! It is the bun dwerg! Hello! I know you were here before. Hello! The bun is shy and is hiding behind her curtain ears. Curtain bangs? Forget curtain bangs. Curtain ears. Why do you need curtain bangs when you have curtain ears? I don't know if this is gonna look okay though. Airu, what have you seen the pufferfish meme? Which pufferfish meme? Do I want to know? Or do I not want to know? What's wild was back in November when I was on vacation seeing how the environment around the beach had changed in 15 years. So much more biodiversity. That is really fucking cool. Yeah, I ducked in for a bit before, but I've had you on a tab in the background all stream. Let's go, Dwerg. I appreciate it. Can't escape the dolphin, huh? Pufferfish eating a carrot? What? Huh? Hello, Judy! What's up? Happy Easter! Happy Easter! I hope you're having a good day or a good night. I'm pretty sure it's like almost morning. It's morning for you, right? For the longest time, it had been bare sand and rocks off the beach. And now there's more. Shy bun, and now we have Ox's little cute cat. Okay, but don't watch it on stream. What? And the fish came with them? Hello, Sirius, what is up? Don't watch it on stream. Is it in the cursed meme dump? It's good. About to take a fat nap, though, before Easter din din. Let's go! I hope you enjoy your cat nap. And I hope you enjoy your Easter dinner, too. There was an eagle ray. Oh, that's so cool, Ender. I eat B, so look. No worries, Sirius. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, that's the wrong color. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. The pufferfish moans because it is detoxing the fish. Wait, what? Chuck it in the cursed meme dump. Whether I check it out or remember to check it out or not, I cannot. But yeah, I don't usually watch any videos on stream anyway. Usually I don't, but yeah, thank you for the like, Sirius. We are just vibing. We're on the last redeem in terms of outlining, and then we can color everything. So that'll be fun. I think the first thing I posted was a cursed meme. Chucking it in the where? The cursed meme dump. There's a cursed meme dump. Chuck it there. Because it sounds cursed. So I think that's the appropriate place to put it. Thank you, Ox. Don't feed the Ender! Yeah, I remember now that you mention it, Ender. God fucking damn it. Ender, are you like the most well-behaved in my chat? I feel like you are. Compared to everywhere else that I've witnessed your presence. Cute cat! Thank you. No, there's one channel where I'm always on my best behavior, but they haven't streamed in years. I'm glad you like it, Ox. Well, I can't see you on someone who doesn't stream, like who hasn't streamed in a while, right? So I've reverted to my feral state. Is that what it is? Is that what you're calling it? A feral state. Alright, I see. I see, I see. You know what would be cool? What would be cool, Ender? Do I want to know? Do you feed the cat tuna? I don't know. This is not my cat. Do you feed your cat tuna? Oh! Hello, Bright Twitch. What is up? Thank you for the cheer, Ender. You guys can all ignore Ender. I do full video or no? Do I want the full video? Does anyone want this full video of this pufferfish with the carrot? I feel like I'm scared. I'm scared to see what you're gonna post. Post whatever you would like. If I don't want to watch the whole thing, I'll just simply watch whatever, right? Do not fall for Ender stirring the pot, chat. We can leave Ender hanging and I'll feed it tuna. Fair enough. I don't particularly care. The dolphin needs to be Don't just tag Karaika. What the heck? Look how fluffy the cat is. Fluffy cat. Fluffy cat. Fluffy cat. Alrighty. Let me save this. Alright, so these ones are all outlined now. We're doing pretty decent for time. It's like 8 o'clock. So we've been like, what, 3 hours? 3 hours. 3 hours! Nice. We have these ones. And we will start here. Hold on. Let me make sure I label the layers properly. I see a Nis, you do, Greco! Crusader, redeemed Nis with, redeemed a Buster. Oh!
doing, Karika? What are you doing? Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the hype train. But please put your bits away. Put the bits away. Holy shit, that's... I'm sorry, Judy. I'm so sorry. You can blame Ender. Ender is to blame for all of this, by the way. The bits music reminded me of 2016 YouTube intros. But yeah, so a Lost Crusader redeemed a Nis art bust up with her cute side plat glasses, which is your favorite, right, Greco?
It's free content, you know?
Lone Wolf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. You did not need to do that. Please do not listen to Ender! And then with her... Oh! Shinryu! Oh, damn, I accidentally... Guys. Excuse me? Who are you calling a dolphin? God damn it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer, Shinryu. Lone Wolf for the gifted chat. But yeah, so that's what we got. But we are starting from the beginning. So we start here. But I need to put a background on this thing because I have not done that. Oh! Accidentally finger slipped. What do you mean your finger slipped? It seems to slip a lot, Cracker. Shall we fix that? Shall I take one of your paws off of you? Thank you for the 50 bits, Karika. Stop it. You can stop now, alright? You can stop now. Alright, hold on. Where is my sub window? I'm trying to find something. Aha, there we go. Perfect. Hold on. Oh! But hype train reward. What emote are you after, Lone Wolf? Actually, you know what? I don't want to ask because people are gonna try and get it. And you know what? I'll just not ask. I do hope you get the emote you want, Lone Wolf. I do hope you get the emote you want. God damn it, Ender. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate. I promise I appreciate it. But please put your monies away. Far away. Spoil the button instead. Don't spoil me. Spoil everyone else instead. I want them all. How many do you have? What is going on? Well, some lovely individuals in my chat have started a hype train. And hype trains basically are like if you contribute bits, gift subs, whatever, right? It's just gift subs and bits, I think. You can continue the hype train, and at each level there are specific sets of emotes that you can get. You get one emote per like hype train, I guess. But some people like to collect them all. But these guys are just memeing at the moment, that's all. Aggravating the dolphin because I find it endlessly amusing. Maybe you should, I don't know. Do that to someone else. That is not me. How does that sound? How does that sound? Dolphin deserves to be spoiled. No, we got someone dropping bits, someone with slippery fingers, and a cat. That's what's up. Wait, Airu is dolphin. But dolphin cutest. Do you like ocean animals? I do. Sea creatures are like my favorite. That is true. That is very much a fact. Chris looking cheeky. Let's go. Oh, I actually have the perfect thing. I have a perfect one for that. Do you think... Hold on. Those of you guys who have redeemed today, I'll do redeems next redeem stream. But, do you reckon Panzer... Hold on. A Chris version of this, right? Do you reckon a Chris version of this, Panzer? That's what first came to my mind. Homie, I joined a random stream. I didn't know Airu was a dolphin. Homie, it's in the bio. She says it all the time. I don't think Cactus has been here during a raid or anything, though. I don't think. Who reads bios? Who reads bios these days? I'm pretty sure I've asked before on my stream, and most of you guys said you didn't read them. So... And honestly, I can't blame you. Who wants to read that? I only send you guys towards my bio if you want a new game to play and you like Metroidvanias and you should check out Mind Souls. Yep. Usually that's what happens.
Usually that is what happens around here in these parts. I do read bios. I thought Aidu was a shark. What's a bio? I've never heard this word. Fair enough. I skim them. Fair. I scroll down if you aren't on phone. A biologist. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. No, I'm no shark. I don't got no gills. I am part Maui dolphin. Joke's on you. I am on phone. Do you like cats? I don't mind cats. Cats are cute. Cats are cute. I wouldn't say I necessarily have a preference towards cats or dogs. I know people ask and they're like, that's kind of weird that you don't have a preference. And I was like, I would have said before I got, low-key attacked by our cat. Because our cat got spooked and latched onto me, basically, is what happened. But, I would have said I was more of a cat person back then. But after that happened, nah, man. I'm a bit half-half. I like both cats and dogs, so... Yeah, I wouldn't say I have necessarily like a huge preference. I'm pretty sure the frames are orange, so they're orange, red. Aidu, do you bite pufferfish? I do not. I do not. Maui dolphins are one of the smallest dolphins in the world and one of the rarest too. Fun fact, if you didn't know. I like both, but a forced choice, it will be dogs as I grew up with them. Fair. Fair, Panzer. It might help if I give context. Are you talking about how some dolphins, most specifically the bottlenose dolphin, get high of pufferfish? If that's what you're talking about, I do understand. But Maui dolphins are not bottlenose dolphins. They're nowhere near like that. So, They're not like that. We do not. Oh shit, hold on. I was gonna add blush, wasn't I? Classic Aidu, yes. Oh. So eyes. She has green eyes, I think. I don't want to make them darker green so that we can work with it a little bit more. Yeah. And then let's do the eyes. Context not needed. Abort context. Oh? On phone, got to click on streamer's name and then click on about. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I don't think any of the drawings are like super complex to color. But who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? It's been a while. I mean, I did do some art today, like digital art today. I did do a little bit. It was mostly just finishing off something and finishing off a clown emote. I don't think it'll ever be used as an emo on their channel because I don't think they specifically appreciated I mean, look, they appreciate the fan art, but I don't think they appreciated it because like clown, but I thought it was fitting, so yeah. Thank you for telling me how to get to them on the phone. Oh, what's that? Aidu gave me an Applebee's ad. We don't even have Applebee's in New Zealand, so I'm not sure how that happened. But maybe it's because they're catering it towards your tastes, Cactus. Maybe they're catering it towards your tastes. Okay, I should take away the glasses for this one because glasses low-key in the way of probably can get rid of this now, for now. Oh, actually, maybe I can't get rid of that just yet because, unfortunately, this top is white, right? I think so. So I have to put that back on. Yep, I do. Who's hydrating me? Who are you? I'm watching you. Give me a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Stanley. How are you doing? I'm US. We have them. That makes sense then. I cannot sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Monroe. How was your migraine? But welcome back in. I do hope your migraine has settled down a little bit at least. I do hope you can get to sleep soon. It's 1 a.m. on. I don't feel as awful. Haha, that's fair. Is that me on the screen? What crazy? I'm saving for 40 now. Hey, no way. I'm watching bear fights. Oh, how's that going, Stanley? What are those like? What are those like? Let's see. What exactly is a Maui dolphin, though? It's a dolphin species that is native to New Zealand, because I am a Kiwi, or from New Zealand. That is what one of those is. They're really small. They're one of the smallest. I think they're the second smallest dolphin in the world. The smallest dolphin is the Hector's dolphin, which is also native to New Zealand. Fancy that. We are endangered. We are endangered species. I think there's about 50 of the population. They don't live very long. They live to like, I think the mid-20s, like 25. Yeah. But yeah, their dorsal fins are not as sharp, and they don't really have like, they look more like a porpoise than they do like what people normally associate with a dolphin. Let's put it that way. But we are dolphins. Airu might not make it. Make what? My vision was all fan service and shit harm. Me and Toki were making it for fun. I love that though. I don't think it's like too crazy fan servicey though. Like I think it's appropriate. Australia has the biggest animals. New Zealand has the smallest animals. Got it? Does Australia have the biggest animals though? Maybe the most dangerous animals. I don't know about the biggest animals. I mean, there's a few Australians in my chat. They could tell you, I'm sure. I'm sure they could tell you. Don't know how that looks. Multiply. Maybe not quite that color. Maybe a gray? Yeah, maybe more of a gray color. That looks better. And then we can add a glow. Also, purposes and stuff are super cool. Where I was born had a lot of killer whales, so I love that. Killer whales are pretty dangerous, though. They're cool. They're very, very, very smart. I know they have a legit man bat. What are you on about? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cactus? Huge spiders, huge bats, kangaroos. There's a lot of large animals in Australia. But, like, the biggest animal in the world is a blue whale. What do you mean? Just because they have big spiders, okay. But it's not, like, that big, right? It's a spider. The hair on my submission looks like Haku's variant. I love it. I'm glad. This is why we need to eat Aido's tail before she goes from endangered to extinct. No, you should be trying to preserve it, not eat it. Largest land animals. But isn't like that like the elephant and stuff like that? I wouldn't say Australia has the largest animals. Right, even like snake-wise, that doesn't belong to Australia. They have a lot of snakes, but I don't think the biggest snakes live in Australia. That's one animal. If you Google which country has the largest animals, it's probably not gonna be Australia, right? We don't have elephants, yeah. I don't think so either. There's a whole country of steroid-induced animals. What do you mean? There's a whole country of steroid-induced animals? What country are you talking about, Cactus? I wouldn't, they're not induced like that. What do you mean? It's crazy. It's called Australia! No! Oh. So funny. I can't. They aren't on Roy tier. What? I know, right, Dirk? I know. Where did I put the array? Oh, here we go. Drugs in? They gotta be on something, but they're not. They're not on anything. I love how you just assume that because they're so dangerous and stuff, they're on something. They're not. They are mutants. No, they're not. They're absolutely not. It's just a different species, right? Mutants. That's funny. That's insulting. What the fuck? The huntsman is too big. The huntsman is tiny. They're just as bad as bottlenose dolphins. Kangaroos have drowned people and dogs for fun. They have to be. Nah, but that's just Mother Nature. It's just Earth. Huntsmen are smaller than tarantulas. Aido, can you just stop being cute for a moment? It's distracting. You are being cute all the time. Aido's not cute. What do you mean? What do you want? You know, if you want the tummy, if you want the stomach redeemed, you don't get one, but I will show it off for you. Greco, are you alive? Are you still alive, Greco? Just wait till I ask for a toggle for glasses. And you're clowning me now! Damn, crazy. I'll go back to my corner. Newcastle big boys are monster from Australia. Tarantulas are a different story. What do you mean? You want me dead? No, I do not want you dead. No, thank you. Please stay alive. Please don't die, Greco. Tarantulas are a different story, they're cute. What? Huh? Living because Aido said so basically is what I'm hearing. Cactus, how do you expect us to trust your opinions after what you just said? Greco died, Aido. Death postponed, a cute girl told me not to die. That was quick. It's crazy. That was quick. Nah, bro, that's cats, not fucking tarantulas. Greco died and was reborn again in the span of like 2 seconds. Must be a record, chat. Has to be a record. Tarantulas have paws similar to cats, fun fact. They're fluffy. Can't you have them as pets in Australia? I'm pretty sure you can, right? I think I needed to make it like this color blue. There we go, that might be a little bit more accurate. Slightly. Slightly. Not 100%, but slightly. Yeah, my friend has a pink toe. What? Oh! You can if you are a madman. I have arachnophobia and I'm saying tarantulas are cute and fluffy. Tantratobians. Also, they're pets in US too. Ah. Well, I also have arachnophobia. That means nothing. She is super cute. Isn't Easter about resurrection? That's true, Greco. That is true. Greco has been reborn, chat. The Greco has now been reborn. I'm not gonna read that. I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist, Ender. Why are you guys repeating what Ender said? No. No. No, and no, and no, and no. Easter is Idu. Thank you. Thank you, Judy Dixon. Thank you. Easter is indeed about resurrection. That's why you get shit-faced on Good Friday, and by Monday, you're finally recovered. Oh, I see what that's your entire plans, right, Drake? Also, I forgot to ask, how was the burger in the end that you got on, like, the Friday? Cactus, I'm not reading that either. No, 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 no. Ender with the, you can't ignore me forever. I won't ignore you, I'll just selectively ignore you. Selectively ignored, Ender. No, not mine, but Aussie tradition for sure. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Alright, hold on. Where is... Selective deafness? What do you mean? You guys aren't whispering into my ears. How am I selectively deaf? That doesn't make sense. It does not make any sense. Oopsie, I can't color in lines is what I'm hearing though. Oh! Excuse me, Enda. I thought it was over. It was so good just thinking about it makes me want to go get another burgie. Do it. Do it, Dwerg. Do it. Oh shit. I pressed R and then expected. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Get another burgie. Yummy burgie. I was meant to draw like the rest of this hair. I can't. I gotta at least pretend to be responsible. Fair enough. Fair call. Next time, Bergie. Next time, get another Bergie. I got pizza instead! What sort of pizza did you get? Bergie has been added to my US vocab. Thank you, Kiwis and Aussies. Bulgur. You don't have TTS like Lumen does. Fair. Aido is a silly dork. I can accept that one, Greco. I'm gonna make tacos. Yum. Hawaiian, but I'm adding a shit ton. Oh, that sounds good. Good taste. Good taste. Good taste, Dwerg. I'm trying to remember when was the last time I bought pizza. Oh, I guess it would have been before I moved home. And then I haven't really bought any recently. What color does this give us? Okay, a little bit more of like Ooh, I do like the color combo. Color combi. Why are you guys wasting points now? I thought you were saving them. I'm down 300 puffs right now. I want my next art redeem. Well, maybe you should save the points. Did you know they can overwinter pepper plants by trimming them back and storing them in your garage? Huh, we're learning. On the jigsaw puzzles, you normally do 1,000 pizza. What can I say? Adding jalapenos to frozen pizza and adding extra cheese absolutely upgrades it. I was saying I do not cute. I do clowning. I am clowning all the time. What do you mean? Oh shit, that is the wrong. I clown all the time. Crazy, you've caught me in the act of clowning. Always clowning. Don't worry. Never fear, because I do will always clown. You know it's bad, and you know it's real when you viewers come in and call you out for clowning. Damn. Reality hurts, chat. I'm saving them, but you don't believe me because I'm not. Maybe it's my grand scheme to get you guys all to waste all your points. Who knows? Who would know? I know quite a few of you guys have a lot of points though, so I'm not too worried. I am not worried that you guys are gonna run out of points. Should I be? Not sure, but that's okay. Airu knows? Airu does not know anything. Does Airu fold like Mimo does if we threaten to gift subs? What do you mean? As in, like, if you guys gift sub, you were threatening to gift subs until I agree. Then I guess you'll be gifting subs forever because I'm not gonna fold like that, no. Airu, what are your pronouns? Personally, I don't care. Personally, I don't have anything for or against pronouns. I just use she, her. It does not bother me. Call me it whatever you would like. I do not care. I am not going to be offended, okay? I do not care. It's up to you. Whatever you're comfortable with calling me, I suppose. I really do not care. I could not care less. It's not something that I am like a stickler for or anything. So whatever you would like. I'm just, according to my chat, just dolphin, so at this point. Everyone has pronouns, it's English and I mean, yeah, but like, you know, the people that just make a fucking huge deal about it. Like, I've had, like, friends just be, like, overwhelmed because people, like, you don't assume people's pronouns, right? But if someone doesn't tell you, don't get upset about it. Like, I don't think it should be a thing, like, you should ask, honestly, in, like, this day and age. Honestly, I just think it's, like, look, if you get someone's pronouns wrong and they correct you, okay, apologize and be like, hey, I didn't know. Okay, that's fine. But people who make a big deal about it, I cannot. I see it everywhere and I'm just like, can we just grow up a little bit? Hello, Pinky! Wait, Pinky, have you seen? You have now turned into a delinquent frog. Whoopsie. Wait, what? But yeah, normal, just the standard whatever I was born with pronouns. So she, her, I guess. I don't know, I don't care. Whatever you want to call me, I do not care. So what did I miss right now? You didn't miss anything, yo. But yeah, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Are you sure? I am sure. She fears the hype train. I don't fear the hype train. Who asked for this? Shinryu did. I want to call you. No. I use them for everyone and I am proven what they are by asking or doing the oh shit, sorry, I'm fixing it. Make sure you fix. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like if you're gonna be like that annoying person, be like, blah, 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 about it. Like, if someone says what they are, then use them. But I feel like if they don't, then it is whatever. Personally, I just don't care. I simply do not care. I don't know why people blow it out of proportion. Like, no, Ender, I see you. How am I? I'm doing really good. How are you doing? I am doing good. We are working on the art redeem slowly. That is what's happening here. Yeah, how are you? How's everything with you? It was a skip, to be fair. Take some credit for the idea. Well, are you I wanted to draw you in a silly little leapfrog pose, but then it turned into making you look like a delinquent, so yeah. Whoopsie. Cactus, I see you. Greco, that is a mood. That emote is a mood. Hit no. Glad to hear him good. Let's go. I am pretty gremlin. Yeah, you turned into like a delinquent though. Don't nut on me. Delinquent cafe. Pinky delinquent cafe. Yes, Pinky delinquent cafe. Perfect. We need the baseball bat now. Just need to add that baseball bat. I don't think there's any gaps here. No, I don't think so. I think we're good with that. Maybe here. Maybe here. You don't see me. I'm not even near New Zealand. I see you in my chat though. I take it. Woo, thank you. No worries. Thanks, Shinryu. Shinryu redeemed it. I am just but the artist. I'm just arting. It's funny because sometimes, like, depending like who the characters are, like, I'll have to kind of work out what their sort of personalities and stuff. Well, not personality, but kind of like a vibe, right? Because then I can like work out what sort of skip I want to do. Sometimes I get really lazy with skips, though. I'm not gonna lie, I do get lazy, but it's okay. We ball. We do ball. I see you. Good try. I'm not reading it. I'm not gonna read them because I know it'll get clipped and shipped. I know. I'm pretty sure didn't Ender manage to clip and ship Karaika today? I think so. It was either today or yesterday. I don't recall. My days are blurring together. They shouldn't be blurring together, but they do get blurred together. I don't think I clipped anything, then it must have been yesterday. It must have been yesterday. Must have been yesterday. Need to go back and watch the VOD though. Let's go. Oh, did my model just die? It did die. Give me a second. Model dying, a VTube studio dying on phone. That sounds about right. And then she perks up. That's crazy. I just exited the app. That's crazy. Now I'm stuck forever in this pose. I do look scared. I'm back now. The tail never stops. No, it's an idle animation, so it will always be moving. That's why it's really hard to like pin stuff to it. So when I was trying to pin this on it, there is a pose, like a specific face I have to make that will make it still. No, you were incorrect, Cactus. Good try. Good try. Good try, but no. No, no, no. I wonder if I add glow now.
Shaka, 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 shaka. Thank you for the shaka, 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 shaka. I appreciate that. Dr. Airu, the magic Fujoshi dolphin is... Drumroll. Not cute. I forget that's what you have me labeled in your server. Oh, man. I forgot. I'll just shake my head at you. It's okay. Alright, next one is Ishi's Redeem. How can you do the shaka shaka sound and say you're not? It doesn't work like that, but it does work like that. Classic drum roll for move. Yeah, drum roll, please. Pitta patta pitta patta pitta patta pitta. You should see the name Simon has. What does Simon have? He has different names in every server I mod. What's the most iconic one? I think my favorite from like this Rikai server is Gambit Ender of Balls. I think that's my favorite. It's so silly. Ox, what are you laughing at? My poor pitta patta drum roll. I mean, fair. It was very poorly done, but that's okay. It is fine, chap. I do cope. I'm good at coping, and I will continue to cope. The most iconic was Pac-Man. I hate this game. Backshots. What did that come from? What happened for the nickname to appear? R.I.P. Pac-Man Simon. R.I.P. Two different things. What happened? I'm assuming he got stabbed in the back somewhere. In a game. He was yelling that Yashi kept backshotting him. In Lockdown Protocol. Good try, Monroe. Try again. R.I.P. What a thing to be yelling out, though. Honestly, what a thing to be yelling out. Good try, Cactus! I see you! I see you! I see what you're trying to do, guys. I go die now. Thanks for being you. I do. No worries, Greco. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I'm down 500 Gamba. You're gambling this. Good try. Good try. Yeah, can't catch me off guard that quickly. Wahaha. Wahaha. Good try, guys. Good try. I see you. I see you. I see you there. I do see you there. Shake my head at you guys. What if I throw some left field stuff so she's disoriented and says it? Cactus, you're throwing everything out here. And I hate this game. Came from when Simon got super mad. Oh my god!
Because he kept getting dissident. Thank you for the follow! Raina Rosewood, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hate this game over and over as he proceeded to kill everyone else. It took him less than a minute. Oh my god, he went on a killing spree. Damn, based. Based, Simon. Based for that. You're so based for that. And he won. Yo. Absolutely based for that. What's so funny? Hey, he needed that buff. I hate this game buff, you know? He needed the I hate this game buff. That's all he needed. Chat, that's all that was needed. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, not British! I've been awake since 6 AM yesterday. Wait, what time is it for you now, Rain? What time is it for you now? But yeah, I hope you do manage to get some sleep. But yeah, thank you for the follow as well, not British one. I hope you're doing well too. But yeah, I'll get you at some point, or my initials aren't... Good try. 3:36 AM. Oh my gosh, guys. Do you guys just wake up or you just didn't sleep? Damn. Damn. I do hope you managed to get some sleep, Rain and not British one. 2:36 AM? Oh my gosh, you guys. 10:36. How many hours are we about now? Pinky, can you do the math for me? Airu can't math. Airu doesn't want to math, so she's not gonna math. Someone else do the math for me, please. Onegaishimasu. 1:36. We have like, maybe we have someone from every time zone here right now. Imagine. Wouldn't that be wild? But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, Rain and not British one. Listen, I'll go to sleep if Airu agrees. Nope. You know what? That's your sleep schedule, and that is your problem, and it is not my problem, and I'm not about to make it my problem. So if that's all it takes for you to go to sleep, that's crazy. I'm same as Pinky. Ah, I see, I see. There is also Swolman Swimon 445 because I was drinking and Simon said he was going to the gym. Ender, oh my gosh. I just don't sleep, really. At least I have today off. True. Happy Easter to those of you guys who are on Sunday right now. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. We are working through the, we're working through the art redeem. Slowly. We are, however, going to do the, because this is technically Airu cosplay as shampoo, right? So we'll do the eyes, shampoo eye color. Not Airu eye color. And then... Oh, maybe... No, maybe we don't. No, I think we do. We do the eye color, but the hair color is going to be Airu color. I think that's what I wanted to do. Thank you for the hydrate, Zarissa! Also, hello! I hope you're doing well. I will 24/7 stay awake unless she says it. I mean, I guess that's on you guys. Alright. 9:37! Let's go, Ox. I've already made it your problem. Nah, not really. And Pac-Man fair game, Simon, because he was yelling fair game during the Extra Life collab when we did. Oh no. Payback. Thank you for the posture check, not British one. We have put it on you. That's fine. I guess you guys aren't sleeping. I guess it sucks to suck, huh? I am very stubborn. If you guys didn't know, I'm very stubborn. So, good luck. I will get my wallet and buy hella bits. You know, it's not my problem if you guys choose to spend irresponsibly. I have warned you. But I need my sleep to heal. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to go to sleep then, Cactus. Crazy. It's barely past morning, so why do I need to sleep more, Fair Panzer? No, this is Cactus and Monroe. It rocks to suck. It just depends on what's getting... Right, let's fucking go. God damn. Alright, I see ya. Clever, clever, clever. I just got home from a visit from family. Yo, I hope that went well, and I hope you enjoyed your time with your family, not British one. I mean, I was earlier. Can't until you agree. I like I said, it's not my problem. I'm not agreeing. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Yeah. It's going good. And I'm glad you got 5 hours. Let's fucking go, Zarissa. Hell yeah. Amazing 5 hours. Don't think those quite go. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! Onira, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Monroe, you're not catching me with that one.
Not the Soleil, damn. Not that lingo. No. Come on, one more. Lone Wolf, what are you doing? No. No, 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 no. Airu's just vibing. We are just, we are doing our redeems, yippee! And denying all cute allegations has been normal. It's just a normal day in the Idol office. This looks so cute. Reminds me of shampoo. You would be right. So this was an art redeem for shampoo, plus myself as shampoo. So it's gonna have my color coded hair, but it is based off shampoo. But yeah, thank you. You would be correct. I'm glad she looks like shampoo because that was the intention. The hair color is not going to be shampoo hair color. It'll be my hair color because the redeem was Airu as shampoo. So I wanted to keep something.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Kurti. Appreciate nothing. I'm not plotting about the... Thank you for the follow, Kurti. Welcome in. Thank you guys for helping me reach my 1,500 or 1.5k goal. Follower goal. Appreciate it. I know they're associated with you, Lone Wolf, because didn't you raid Karaika earlier today? And I saw Kurti, so... Oh, trainers. Train? What train? Cactus, keep trying. But yeah, I appreciate the follow and support, Kurti. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so this is shampoo. I actually haven't seen Rambo Half, but I know it's really good, right? Right, I just need to make sure I get all the normal Airu things properly done. I also need to draw the dolphin parts. That's the other thing that I need to do on her face. That is the other thing that needs to happen. I loved it. Let's go. How long is it? Because did it just get a remake or did it? Because is there an old version of it? I feel like there was. Like there's an OG and then there's a remake, right? Or maybe I'm tripping. I could be tripping. What kind of train? Some people in my stream like to Idol holding a say no. I can, you know what? I can reject this. I can reject this. Skib. Yes, the OG is from the 90s. Damn. Because I know it's the same creator as Inuyasha. Guess who's here? Hello, Brennan. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Nah, it's gonna get... Yeah, you can keep stirring, but I can do my spin on it. Or I could just reject it. I could just reject the... I can just reject the redeem. And then you get your points back. Then Ender will keep spamming it until I agree. So reject the request. You can just leave it there. Maybe I'll put my spin on it. But also, how is that skib? That's not a skib, Ender. That is 40k points if you want that. That's a request. Because you want a specific thing. Don't swindle me on my own points. Rudolph and the Red-Nosed Hype Trained. Also, hello King, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Are you off again, by the way? What did I do, huh? What is this? Okay, no, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. I do drawing on the wrong. Gotta add Airu's dolphin parts to make sure that it's, you know, authentic dolphin. Ender tried. Doing good. Been practicing a lot of drawings lately. I can't wait to show off more of my work. You can tell I got some real talent. Let's go, Brennan. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Her spin is gonna be... Nope. How to trick... Wait, so you're working again tomorrow? Okay. How to trick a streamer to say something. I think you have to, like, I have to be very out of it for me to just say everything that is in my thing. But if I'm aware of something going on, then I'm not gonna read it, usually. Then refund me my points. You can refund. Much work. I pulled 18 hours. Oh my gosh. Please make sure you get plenty of rest, King. I'm sorry to hear that you had to do 18 hours. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Avoiding cute allegations as per usual. Dodging them like... This is where I dodge all my bullets, chat. I may not be able to dodge bullets in games or dodge shots in games, but I can absolutely dodge the bullets that you're throwing me right now. For now.
But yeah, feel free to refund Ender's points, King, or any mod if you would like to. Thank you for the posture check, Brennan. Appreciate that. I enjoy. Fair. Fair, Rain, fair. He actually did the request! What? I thought you didn't have points! Wait, no, you told me you had 40k. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm stupid. Ender told me yesterday he still had 40k points. I'm actually dumb. Cry. It's fine. We can just leave it there. It'll be hee hee ha ha. We'll leave it there for now. I'm not doing those redeems till the next stream anyway, so you gotta wait an entire week probably, roughly. Why are we redeeming Clown, Monroe? You clowned yourself! I would never! Panda, it's also not the first time. You know, like the meme. Okay, maybe you guys don't know. But I have two community members. One is called Big Man, one is called Gambit. I have mucked them up. So my chat, Big Man is Gambit, Gambit is Big Man meme. Pain, 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 pain. And I told them, I was like, you know what? If you guys also change and switch your like name colors around, I'll probably get mucked up too. And they did it, and I got got. I got got by my own suggestion. So it happens very frequently. 40k, not the Warhammer variety. Oh no. Reigns of Another Warhammer fan in my community? Damn. King must be cackling right now. Fafo. No, I have not. That's crazy. Thought it was the other one. I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Not British One. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Gambit is hilarious. Oh, I may have accidentally just refunded that if you want to do it again. Oh my gosh, you accidentally refunded. Oh man. Accident. An accident, they say. But was it really? We'll never know. Hold on, I need white. Sometimes I forget that my base color of the hair is white. I don't know why though. I shouldn't forget. Okay, but all in seriousness. No, Cactus, no. Denied! I'ma deny all the allegations. I'm a casual fan of Warhammer 40k. I actually much prefer Trench Crusade. Unfortunately, Rain, that is beyond me. But Dwerg, Kuroto, King, a lot of my community are huge Warhammer fans. So I'm sure they know exactly what you are talking about. What is that you are doing, Aidu? You keep attracting all the Warhammer players. You have more 40k players in your cult than an average LGS? What's LGS? Aidu, I meant the species. Fair. The species are cute. I'm not full though. I looked them up. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them, Cactus. Like the sword of Damocles hanging above her head. I like the idea of Aidu knowing my plan but not knowing when it's going to happen. Oh no. Trench Crusade is fun. We just don't have many people who play it here. Oh, LG's local game store. Nah, I don't know. There's quite a few people who know about Warhammer in my chat. Yes, 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 yes. It's fine. I will do... Well, I'm going to do a model painting stream at some point. Because Kuroto bought a kit, an intro kit for me for the bit. But I'm not meeting Kuroto till like next week. So after next weekend, I guess it's fair game, I suppose. Alright, I may have a look and see what other kits are available just to see. I don't know how long they take to paint. So, I'm a Mech Warrior Battletech fan. Apparently us, the Warhammer 40 guys, are at war since forever. I'm here to bring balance. I see. There are many here, alas. It has an authentic blunder on my part and mistake it for the 20k redeem. It's weird, but I'm pretty sure I just said Maui Dolphin and not full. So thank you for agreeing. I didn't agree to anything. But thanks for stopping by, Cactus. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Who's not agreeing to anything? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how it works here. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. I didn't really think about it. I did not think this over that hard. Which, not surprising, it's Ayadu. Shit! No, I drew in the wrong way, no wonder. Let me redraw that again, hee. Thank you for the lurk, Cactus! That depends. You can do a quickie in 2030 for one mini, or you can showcase and have the damn thing take a month. Or you can factory line a shit ton and hate your life for a week or two. Well, I can't see myself doing the crazy. So we'll make a stream out of it, right? Because there'll be Yap at the same time, and Ayuru struggles treating probably. Quickie painting minis. Oh, Monroe, where did your brain go? Monroe? Monroe? I'm a holy woman, heh. Yes, yes, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's not exactly why I used the word choice. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, dang, just time traveled. I passed out 2 hours ago and then woke up again just now. That's good time. That's pretty good timing, Pommy. I'm not gonna lie. We are on the one before your redeem, so... I know. Pretty good timing if you ask me. But yeah, hope you had a good nap, Pommy. Heck yeah! I mean, I like the Tyranids. That's about it for 40k. Fair. I think that's what I'll be painting. I'm pretty sure that's what Kuroto bought. Considering it would be your first mini since Kuroto specified Tyranids were the minis he got, I would expect each mini to take 3 to 4 hours, excluding most yapping. Maybe! Is there a chance that, like, I maybe just, like, you know, just get them done before that, you know? You know? Now, how many can I sell off? How many of you guys want one of those things? Wait, how many is in a set? I didn't check. I did not check. I did not check how many was in a set. Let me draw the tail. Cover the tail. The tail is probably pretty chill. If you guys are wondering why, some of like my chibis and stuff are like, what's it called? Different color schemes slightly in terms of like tail wise. It's because I'm just used to drawing them like that. And I don't want to really change how I draw my version of myself, if that makes sense. But yes. Oopsie, that's not the right button. I got potentially clipped on someone else's stream. Let's go, Monroe.
Unless Kuroto gets you contrast paints, that would cut time down. No, I think they just comes with the kit. Big bugs look cool. Ooh. It'll be my first time painting them. I had to deal with my mod king, who is a huge Warhammer fan, and does paint minis and all of that jazz, right? And yeah. Yes, I have to paint minis on stream at some point, which I think will be actually generally pretty fun. If I get sent a vid and it's Aido going Monroe what? I'm dying laughing. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Well, Kuroto said he got a bundle with gaunts and some other stuff. I'm gonna assume it's the Combat Patrol, and that has 32 minis. If I remember, what? No, I don't think so. Hold on. I can probably send it to you. Actually, maybe. How much? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I'll send you the link. King. Here we go. I think that's good. I've been clipped 4 times as a chatter, I think. Wait, really? I am not a painter, so I just think it'll be really interesting. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, where's my hair at? Did label it, which is crazy. Then it has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then it'll be fine. Considering I'm not the average audience for 40k, my ex-girlfriend is a huge fan of Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh. Lumen has a feature where if you get shout out, it plays you getting clipped, and he doesn't have one for me yet. I mean, I wouldn't speak so soon, Monroe. You know? That can always change. That can always change in a matter of time. Alright, she's redeemed. Pommy time! Pommy time. Pommy time. I'm gonna do the solid colors first, and then I will shade. Mechanicus, good times, good times. Airu has no idea what you guys are talking about, but the names sound cool at least. Yeah, the names sound cool at least. I can't wait to have to paint minis. Ha 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 ha. Cry. Oh man. Mechanicus is like the super religious tech support. Oh, I see.
I want to draw a little, I feel like it's not going to show up very well. Cactus, what happened to going to bed? But Trench Crusade, I love World War I aesthetics and that period of history in general. It's part of why I like the saga of Tanya the Evil so much. I need to finish that show. It's so good. Oh my goodness. If I had a PC, I'd probably play Hearts of Iron 4. Fair. I've never played. I want to though. I see. I mean, it's never too late to start, right? You know, I was about to. Then I joined the Bob Ross live stream. Fair. I wonder... It really does look like a tomato dog. I mean, it is meant to be a tomato doggo. At least I tried again. That's all that matters. Fair. Fair enough. The movie the movie is great and takes place at Light Novel 4. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I watch streams for 8 hours a day, and most of them I end up active in chat, so sometimes something I say gets clipped. Like most recently I said, can you give an inspirational speech to anyone that might want to be a mod as a joke? But then it actually happened, and it was dedicated to me. I loved that, Pommy. It is a tomato doggo. It is. It is meant to be a tomato doggo. I was just surprised it looked more like a tomato doggo than I thought it might end up looking, you know? That is all. Don't worry about it, guys. It is meant to be a tomato doggo. It is indeed meant to be tomato doggo. Tomato doggo indeed. Alright, we are... Hold on. You know what I haven't done, chat? Has not saved the current canvas she's working on. Can't spell. Nice. Let's save it. Acidic and yappy. You mean tomato? You were surprised by how amazing you captured the essence of the tomato dog. I just didn't, I don't know, because I feel like some simple designs are very hard to get right, I find. Damn, thought that would work. What? Asking the real hard questions, huh? What did you think would work? I would say it wrong? Are you trying to get me to say something wrong? Is that what this is? Let me bring up the... Cactus got launched into ads right as you said it. Hold on, Airu! I'm holding on, don't worry. The timing was impeccable. I got like 30 seconds. Wild that it's 30, but I probably didn't see it when it was 30. I'm back. Welcome back. You wanted me to say tomato in an American accent? Or you mean tomato? Don't you guys say tomato? The only reason I would know this is because I remember, I think it was the Canadian and US livers from Holo were giving Bay so much shit for saying tomato. This amuses the king. Tomato. Nah, I say tomato. Tomato. We draw the delinquent Froggo and Froggo pose. With her super cute shark teeth. Yeah, you got what we say. Yeah, I mean it's tomato tomato. What's another one that people I guess either, but I use it or data. You're accurate, Pinky, yippee. Potato. We say potato, we don't say potato. So we're different, right? I say potato. 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 I don't know. Potato. I don't know, man. You tell me. I don't think either is right or wrong. I don't think either is right or wrong. I don't know if I've ever... Or did I usually do this one? I don't know. I don't remember how I draw Pinky, like, color Pinky's eyes in. Because I've drawn Pinky quite a bit. I don't remember what background color I used for her eyes. Do not remember, but that's okay. We ball. Most likely dark blue. That would make sense. Well, I be danged. Is this that, this? Aorus. God damn it, Ox. I switch it up because it's funny. Fair enough, Rain. Fair enough. I say daughter as daughter. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, put them in stew. Bunny stew, right? My BF says daughter odd, in my opinion. No, daughter. God's like dada. Why do you say dada? Huh? Hey? Huh? Why? But why? But why? But why? Is it pronounced Airu or Airu? What do you mean? It's pronounced Airu. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stay calm, everyone. Airu got the reference. This is Uncharted territory. Huh? What? What? Oi? What do you mean? Done. Let's set that up now. Dada? What reference did I get? Oh no.
Mountain. You say mountain. Why are we saying mountain? Uncharted like Nathan. Oof. Thank you for the 26 days, Judy.
I say data because of the singular datum. Oh no. Oh no. False alarm, everyone. I don't say T. Fair enough. False alarm, everyone. What do you mean false alarm? That's crazy. False alarm. King thought I got the reference. I mean, I probably got the reference, but... Did I actually? You guys will never know. You'll never know. That wasn't even a pun. Oh shit. King SB confused Airu. It's super effective. It's okay. It's fine. We just cope. You learn to cope here. What do they teach you in class? They teach you how to cope. They teach you mad cope. Well, teethies. coping. I agree, Judy. I agree. Airu has a PhD, so I assume she got the reference. Having a PhD is a fancy piece of paper, chat. I enunciate my words, which is somehow anti-American. I guess. I don't know. I mean, accents also do funny things too, right? I made a Lord of the Rings reference and you correctly responded. I mean, I am from New Zealand, so maybe that's why I correctly responded. It was just an instinct. To be fair, there are puns in most of your messages at this point. Skipping what I said, fair. Didn't even try to hide it. Expensive piece of paper. Exactly. Dang it. You're fine, Judy. I'm always grateful to be able to hang out with anyone and everyone. Skipping my... I don't have a PhD in spelling, neither. Neither do I. I also do not have a PhD in spelling. Crazy. I was gonna erase some stuff. Hold on. The lines need to be erased. Okay, right. Let's do here. Let's give the Froggo some here. My biggest issue is I mumble a lot. You gotta speak clearer. Speak with your chest, Pinky. What about second breakfast? Have you been to Hobbiton? I actually haven't been to Hobbiton. It's really expensive for what it is. I have not. It's really expensive and you get rushed around, so you don't even get to spend time, like, observing. A lot of my friends have been. The one-time autocorrect doesn't work when I'm tired. No, Rain. Not used to it. That's alright. That's okay, Pinky. I will understand you. Don't worry. Elevenzy is. I'm gonna start to lay down and wind. It's 2:15 a.m. No worries, Monroe. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping back in again. I appreciate it. I have a PhD in spelling things incorrectly. What a mood for me. There's a mood. It's a tour. I have a PhD in ha 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 ha. You're funny, Cactus. You're funny. Ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ha ha. No. Denied. Let me get rid of your clips for a second as well. We're just stripping the Pinky right now. We just stripped Pinky of her clips. What are we stripping Pinky of next? Did I almost get you though? No. For the most part, unless I'm really locked in and not paying that much attention and in a rush to read messages that I've missed, I usually will read them before I read them out. It depends, though. Thank you for the look, Monroe! She can practice using the toaster as much as she wants. Oof. I have a certification in classical French. That's cool, Rain. That is cool. Nah, good try. Try again. Try again. I feel like it's a case of more, if someone wants me to do something, I am more likely going to try not to do it because that is Airu. And I am stubborn. So yeah. Good luck. Many of my community have seen me smash my head against a brick wall until the brick wall breaks. So, yep. There's no lengths or end to my stubbornness. I can see you, Pommy. Try again. So much effing butter. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? And isn't it like really like not pedantic, but like they're very, if you get a little bit amount of butter wrong, doesn't that screw up the entire process? Right? And no brick walls. How do you know that? Ida is the high queen of stubbornness at the best of times. Finally trying to get a dolphin to say the word about themselves. You're gonna keep trying. You'll be trying until you fall asleep at this point. I'll just read them wrong, then go from there, and the wrong order. Yes, exactly. That's true. Also facts. I will read everything in the wrong order too. That's fine. You'll get used to it, or you won't. You'll either get used to it or you won't. Not really like an in-between, I guess. Not a super in-between, fortunately, unfortunately. This one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, you'll think I'll sleep. I mean, like I said, it's no skin off my nose if you don't sleep, right? Doesn't affect me. Then Iris also the high queen of smugness for the rest of the time. What do you mean? Smug me? Never. Whew. Smug? Who that? Don't know her. Barely even know her. Airu is queen of stubbornness, smugness, and a blank. No comment. Untrue. One looks more like Pac-Man than the lily pad. My bad. Oh well, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like a Make-A-Wish kid without the lethalness. I do braised beef ribs with mashed parsnips and salad with basic oil. Oh, that sounds so good. It can depends on what is being made. If it's croissants, yes. If it's braised beef ribs, no. I see, I see. Cactus, she's actively checking your comments beforehand. Your odds of success like astronomically low right now. Try again another time. You might have better luck. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Edu. I think I'll sleep now that I've seen you bring the adorable tomato dog to life. It is 5 a.m. for me after all. No worries, Pommy. They will, all the art redeems will be posted into the normal server channel, so you can save them from there. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Nah, I'll get it. You know what? People will learn either the hard way or they won't, right? Who am I to tell people how to learn? I'm not. Serve with red wine, preferably balanced or dry. I see. Everyone has a Merry Easter today. Night, 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 Pommy. Your determination is noted, but speaking as someone who learned the hard way, try again next time when the suspicion levels are lower. It's now 5 a.m. and damn, I'm old. And rusty. Hey, but did you have a good time the whole night? Absolutely not. I can get her to say it. Not today, you won't. Crosscode has crossfaded from the wish list into missing persons list from such cases. Repetitious exhortations to order Idol is to send one's demands over the Mariana Trenches, fire from one ear out the other. Yeah, my arms are tired. You got a good workout. But wait, didn't you raw dog it the whole night? So you might be a bit sore tomorrow. Yeah, you might be a wee bit sore tomorrow, but hey, worth it, right? It was worth it, am I right? King did learn this the hard way. King, what did you try and get me to do? Oh, I know. You know what? King tried me to, I'm pretty sure it was use spells on, if I'm not mistaken, it was like use spells, right? I'm pretty sure it was like use spells on, Hollow Knight when I first played it. I would bet, hazard a guess, that's probably what it was to do with. That's like the only thing I can like currently think of that's what it was. But probably accurate, maybe. I got you to learn how to use a fucking map. No. Why have a map when you have King SB? You just gotta hide it? That's crazy. That's crazy, Cactus. All that jibber jabber and I missed of. It's okay, Ox. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Indeed, and you'll never believe it, but I'm drinking. What? What? Bro! Chat, note this down. This is a milestone. The Hollow Knight is drinking water. What? The Hollow Knight who only drinks Dr. Pepper is drinking fucking water. What? Can pigs fly? Holy shit, I'm proud. What the hell? Damn, that is crazy. It tastes horrible. Water doesn't really have a taste, in my opinion. Thank you for the posture check, Mr. Oblivious. How's it going? I only drink Mountain Dew, yo. Unshrimp. I am not shrimping, but I appreciate. I have moved around, don't worry. Wait, my bad. That implies I succeeded. No, I tried to get you to use the map. True. Next, you'll tell us to sing Silk Song. You'll never believe me, but... Oh, no. Yeah, literally, King and we're like, are you okay? Like, what's wrong? What happened? Is it because you ran out? Did you run out of Dr. Pepper? I don't know any other reason why you would actually just voluntarily drink water. It's a huge event. That's why there was a zoom up. That's like a huge event, chat. I am terrible. I lost my plat rank in Overwatch. No, Mr. Oblivious. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do believe that you will get it back in no time, though. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Hello, Kaimon. What is up? How is it going? How are you doing? Kaimon got summoned by the crosscode mention from, from Ox Real. Would not surprise me. Kaimon saw crosscode in chat and thought now is the best time to appear and to make my appearance. Oop. I think I should have... Hold on. So...
That should actually be skin color. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, Pinky, you have so many layers. Pinky is now deemed an onion. Pinky has so many layers, chat. So many layers. So many layers. Deny Yoda. Talk like Yoda if I must work at will. Deny Yoda one cannot. Wisdom Yoda has. No, Cactus. Good try. Complete punctuation Yoda has not. Complete punctuation Yoda knows not. Essay, try this as Yoda work it will not. Yeah, did you not see Ox's crosscode comment? Come on. Now that I'm done, I'm gonna get a can. Let's go. The sun. Hold on. I missed. Nah, so I couldn't find my Beat Saber short, so I just decided to not wear clothes while I play, so I locked my room. Oh, I see. The sun? What about the sun? But yeah, how are you doing today, Kaimon? Are you fully recovered yet? I require aqua. Aqua? Aqua? Why? Why? She's awfully green. Aqua is water. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone called water aqua, but we do not. Is she one of your anime waifus, King? I indeed didn't. Was it here or server? It was here. If you scroll up a little bit. This water making me feel sick. Pinky is cute. Correct. Delinquent Froggo Pinky. Nope. Aqua. It's weird. Aqua? Some people say aqua. I say aqua, usually. Usually I say aqua. Who knows? Who the heck knows? We're working through them, chat. We're working through them. It's 9:30. I have better taste in waifus than aqua. Oh, like Baltimore, right? Like Baltimore. Am I right? Oof, what? Cactus? What is that? I mean, Baltimore's cute, definitely waifu material, but not to my taste. Oh. Hey, yo. Then who? Who is your #1 anime waifu, chat? Go. Curious. To be fair, I was in high school when I watched. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure SAO came out when I was in high school too. But I didn't get very far. It was boring. It was not my type of show. I did not get past episode 5. I was like, watched a few and I was like, no. And then my friend was like, you should watch it. It's good. I tried. I couldn't get past episode 5 anymore. It was over. It was Jover from there. It was Lily Jover. It was so Jover, chat. My waifu, Urza Scarlet. You know what? That's kind of base, not gonna lie. I do love me some Urza. Do love me some Urza, chat. We do love some Urza here. Prince, oh, true. Wait, don't you have a figure? I'm sure you have a figure of Prince, right? It rings bells. It was the first, yes, because it was all Airu's fault, right? Yeah, it's all Airu's fault that King started collecting figures. How crazy would it be if all chat just said Airu for their waifu though? Ain't no way. Shit, I don't know if I could pick one. Damn, Hollow Knight, how long's the list, huh? Sup nerds, hello Nudgy, what's up? How's it going? What is up? We are, we're coloring in, yep. We've done all the outlining and now we're just coloring right now. Yeah, we're just chilling, Oh. Bloody glad I got it when I did that thing. Wait, really? Shit. I mean, I feel like that's the thing with Azure Lane figures though. They tend to skyrocket in price depending what company makes like the figure too. So I'm glad you did manage to get your hands on it. We existing as per usual? We'll take it. We take these. We take those. We take those. How many waifus you got though, the Hollow Knight, huh? Huh? Now I'm curious. I have two. Well, it is the default, so yeah, we vibing. Let's go. I have to do 3 figurines of what's from High School DxD and one of Asuna. I don't know. I didn't watch High School DxD, but is it the main girl? Like the redhead? Riza? Was her name Riza? No, maybe. Well, the list may be long. The Supreme is well known. I guess if you put me on the spot, I wouldn't know who I would say. I would say still Haru, I guess, but yeah, the redhead. What's her name? Risa. Can't think of a waifu.Maybe Yor. Yeah. Oh, Rias. It was Re something. I think Rias is right, Judy. That sounds right. Thank you. I was like, that sounds right. I had no idea. Time to make a certain fox jelly. How are you doing that, Panzer? How do you plan on doing that? How do you plan on doing that? Rias Grimmer. Yeah, that sounds very accurate. Sending her a pic of me eating tiramisu. Damn. Oof. Enjoy your tiramisu though. Yum. So I got 2 to 3 of Rias. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I actually don't know how many figures she has. I never tried to. Does she? Did she ever get a one quarter bunny scale? She did, right? I think she did. I don't own any bunny scales, but I do know there's quite a few out there. But they are like so ridiculously priced nowadays. I don't have a waifu. It's Mitsuru from... Ooh. Wait, do I know who that is? I want to know. So is my like... Ooh, nice. My... Alright, my stupid mouse has decided that it wants to be like, haha, I'm gonna give you a hee hee haha low battery alert. Give me a second. Right, thanks, little mouse. Thanks, little guy. All 2-3 are very skimpy clothes because of what the anime actually is. I mean, I do know what the anime is and I do know what she looks like. Don't get me wrong, I do know that much. I just haven't seen. But I swear she got a bunny figure, didn't she, chat?
Like one of the freeing bunny scales, which are crazy expensive, and yep. She's a succubus in human high school. Yep. What's on your tail, Airu? It's gone now. Oh, so I have a tail toggle. It is the tail clam. Hold on, let me zoom up. It says property of Rekai. My tail's not gonna stop moving. But it is from the waifu. Only waifu has rights to the tail, and that's her reminder to you guys, which is it is a redeem. But I also have it toggled on my R button, which when I type, of course, is gonna go off. So if you see it, it's just where. Where do you think the plot goes? I'm not sure. I wonder. Crazy. Please don't explain the plot. Yeah, don't explain the plot. That's fine. I can assume where the plot goes. It's such an old show now, though. It's kind of crazy, right? If you think about it, like how old some shows are getting, and you're like, oh shit, this came out like a decade ago. Excuse me, what now? Huh? Like the first season of Free came out over a decade ago. That's crazy to me. Like that's so wild to me. Oh shit, I missed my little bit here. Crazy. Oh shit, I didn't even label the layer. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep, so no worries, Fast Rod. Thank you for sharing your lovely art. It looks amazing. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hello, Acacia. How's it going? I've seen the plaque up close, but what is the ornament above it? Oh, you want to... Hold on, I can open them. This would be in Art 20... No, it's in... No. Hold on. I do fan art. This is what you see, chat. This is Rekai. She doesn't actually look like this, but this is a little Rekai chibi hanging on my tail. This is what you see, yeah. And then the other one that you see, the other thing, the plaster. Property of Rekai. Oh, yo, she's pulling a blimp here. That's so good. I love that. I love that. Yeah. So that's what you guys actually see. It is perfect. That's why I think the funniest thing was like we were thinking the same thing when we were chatting on Discord. We were thinking the same thing because I was like, oh, you could literally make like a plaster or a sticker stating claims, and she's like, funny you say that. I'm actually working on that right now. Mordred, Elisa, Amelia, Coco Hikmatia. Isuzu Sento. I know that. Is Isuzu Sento from Amagi Brilliant Park? The Hollow Knight. Yukino Shita. I know that. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. My Tagi Senjogahara. There's more, but I'ma stop there, fair. Yo! You've watched Amagi Brilliant Park based. She has some really cute figures too. By Alter. Anyway. I think she has a Kotobukiya scale and a nice Alter one. Yes. I was like, I recognize that name. Didn't expect to see that name there, but that's kind of based. Based taste. Based taste. She pulls guns out of her skirt. I can't, honestly, it's been so long, I cannot remember. But I do remember her being really cool. I do remember first season of One Piece on TV. Characters like, that's before my time, damn. Death Note is almost 20 years old, damn. Oh my god. That's just... Where has time gone, chat? It's like gone. It's flown by. Some things that I'm like, oh yeah, this was recent, JK, it's 2 years ago or like 3 years ago, and I'm like, oh really? I'm pretty sure Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun is like pretty old now as well. Good old classic. I should really check out how many what's it called, chapters of what's it called, Windbreaker are out. I want to read it. I feel so old. Bocce feels like yesterday. Isn't Bocce a few years old now? I feel so old. All the shit I just remember watching when it came out recently, it is decade old now. Yeah. I feel you, king. We are ancient. Ancient indeed. Oh, Kaimon! I've got another recommendation for you. I don't remember the name of the show, though. Give me a second. Let me look it up. I will look it up. I forgot. I'm old as fuck. We're all old here. What do you mean? Give me a second. I don't actually remember the name. It's another Cute Girls Do Cute Things, but it's funny. Hold on. Completed. I can feel my... It's the fishing one. Oh my gosh. What is it called? I don't know. Remember. That's a great recommendation. What? I can feel my knees locking and my back hunching over. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Helloops. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, there is one. Have you seen the fishing anime though? It's so funny. Oh my gosh, what's it called? I don't remember the fucking name of it. But cute girls do cute girls do cute things, and it's about fishing. CGDCT. What? Huh? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to find the name. Judy, what is that an acronym for? Oh, cute girls do cute things. Yes, that's the acronym. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, there is one. What is it called? I don't fucking remember. The characters are really iconic. She has an android as well. Fuck, I don't remember her name though. She's really cute though. Hold on, let me think. I'm gonna finish this can and pass out. Peace out, weenies. No worries. Thank you for stopping by the whole night. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Also, I can't go to sleep yet. Well, that seems like a you problem, Cactus. We warned you. My chat warned you of the consequences, and you didn't heed them, so I guess. Oh, it's called Hokago Tebo Nishi, Diary of Our Days at the Breakwater. Kaimon? My next one's a Zenshu, and then Rock is a lady's modesty because band made. Fair enough. But yeah, it's called Diary of Our Days at the Breakwater. It's super fun. I think it's fun. No, I have 2 peanut butter and jam sandwiches. Yum! After I'm ready for new recommendations. Fair enough. Adding that to my to-watch list. Wait, Judy also likes cute girls do cute things. Have you watched Asobi Asobase? Super funny. Because I'm a hungry cactus. Fair. Valid. But yeah. DIY was pretty good as well. Do it yourself was pretty good as well. You guys haven't seen Do It Yourself? They basically do a bunch of like woodwork and stuff. Very fun. I also need to finish watching Zenshu. I got a lot to finish, but when? Who knows? Have I been in the mood? Nope. They're made with jam. I forgot about that too. Oh, I see. I think I only watched the first episode. That was a weird one, right? Yep. I would say, yep. Have you seen Love Lab? Judy Desu. Or has anyone in chat seen Love Lab? So fucking funny. If you have not seen Love Lab, would recommend. So, it's just peak comedy. I could rewatch that. I have rewatched it multiple times, but yeah, peak comedy. They aren't peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They're peanut butter and jam. Did I not say jam? We don't call it jelly here, we call it jam. Have I seen Rosario Vampire? I'm pretty sure I've seen it a little bit. Not my type of show. Not my type of show at all. I'm really fussy with the amount of itchy and stuff. So I, like, from a very young age, I've been very, like, about it, you know. Welcome back, not British one. Jam and jelly are totally different, though. I mean, yeah. We call it peanut butter and jam here. We use jam here, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I call it that. Yuri Yuri, so funny. I have not seen Yuri Yuri. I have seen a lot of I think memes from Yuri Yuri, but I haven't seen Yuri Yuri. It's also Jam in Australia. Yeah, I think so. I do selecting the wrong things as per usual. It's fine. I don't even remember what color I normally. Oh, actually, I do know what color I usually color those for the sake of coloring them in. I do remember actually. I do remember. Sometimes, maybe. Usually this color, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's usually the purple because I'm lazy. Well, it's almost 5 a.m. here. Get up early. Preeti, feel out your good luck. Thank you, King. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. There's also some new for Eurocamp, right? Oh, there was a... I haven't finished the 3rd season. I was meant to binge it, but I didn't. Yeah, there was a new season. And then, wasn't there a movie as well, potentially? It's Jam everywhere but the US. What do you mean? Aidu, would you like a cactus-made calligraphy name? I mean... if you want to do one. But I don't need one. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I do appreciate the sentiment. But if it's in exchange for whatever you're trying to get me to say, then no thank you. But it's after 2nd season, I thought. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't tend to watch a huge bunch of anime movies, which surprises no one, I think, to be honest. Alright. I think, like, her skin color is not quite right. I'm gonna change the skin color on, Pommy's Redeem. Pommy's Redeem? No, Ishi's Redeem. Hold on. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. This one give me this color, and then this one needs to be like, or maybe this color. That looks a bit better. I think so. I think so. Okay, let me save this. Thank you for the posture check, not British one. Appreciate it. Nice art, thank you. Nah, I'm just bored. Fair enough. And watching you do art makes me want to do art. Let's go! Me neither, to be honest. I don't watch many movies. Yeah, my attention span is not long enough for that. But I think most of you guys knew that already. So let's continue with... I guess Nis Redeem. Well, not Nis's Redeem, but we're drawing Nis. So, Niski. Where did I save? Smug littleness. We love Nis here. Right, do I have? I do have. Right, let me take the glasses off for a second. And get rid of the face for a second. And let's do my selection stuff. Is that all of her skin? Maybe? Think so. Let me see. Let me just double check that those are all. Alrighty. Okay, now we can put... Let's put the her face back on for a second. And then let's do the shading and then we'll put the glasses on. I think add the glasses last usually. I can watch a movie, I just can't rewatch one. Oh, interesting. Because in the art channel now, I'm actually getting faster with calligraphy art. Thank you. Let me see. Yo, that's sick! Thank you! Oh my gosh. We love calligraphy here. I cannot. There's a calligraphy brush, and if I ever need calligraphy, that is what I use. Real. I'm at... But yeah, I don't know. I can watch movies again and again, but there's only like a select few that I have watched multiple times. Usually like when I'm going overseas on a trip or something, I used to have a few anime movies downloaded. Specifically, Bungo Stray Dogs Dead Apple. I have seen that way too many times. And also the other one would have been Last Game. Kuroko no Basket Last Game. I think those are my most watched anime movies. I've seen one of the Cardcaptor Sakura ones. I end up sending 2 photos of my main art style. Just some space art, because why not? Fair enough. I mean, that's what the art studio is for. It's for you guys to share art. Should you want to share your art? You do not need to feel pressured to share art if you do not want to share art. Have you tried pixel art? I have not. I have not done any pixel art ever in my life. Only if I ever gotten in Madoka movies, really. Because if you want a challenge, I would recommend it. You know what? I'm good. I've got a lot of art projects and shit to get done. I don't really want to pick up another art project at this time. Yeah. I have plenty of art to do already. So as much as I think I could, to be fair, I don't know if I could do pixel art. I feel like I'll leave that to people who are good at that. Because I have other art projects that, well, not ones that I do on stream, of course, but we do have other art projects that I am working on, or supposedly working on, supposed to be working on, maybe. Let's put it that way, supposed to be working on. That I have started. It's just traditional art stuff that I want to do that I haven't done. Yo, I started the project and I didn't even check if I had the right colors. I'm into some pixel art, so also when I was younger, I read Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats! Oh my gosh, Aaron Hunter! Yo, not British one. It's harder but easier at the same time. It makes 0 sense. Does Mama Aidu like to draw or paint? Mama Aidu is pretty talented. If you break something, she'll be able to work out, take it apart, and put it back together and make it work. But yeah, Mama Aidu used to paint, I believe. Mama Aidu did used to paint. Give me an art prompt to make a pixel out of. Pixel art out of? I don't know. I have no idea. You're putting me on the spot. Do a pufferfish. Do a puffy fish. But yeah, I remember, oh my goodness, did you read her was it Polar Bears? The Seekers? Did you read that as well, Not British one? You cannot do organic? What do you mean by organic? OMG, new life goal unlocked. What's the new life goal? Mama Aidu is really good at like, she can draw like a realistic violin. I used to have a drawing that Mama Aidu did. I don't know where it went though. I'm going to go attempt it. Have fun, Cactus. No, I want to. Let's go. I think in the end, I think by the time, because I definitely read the Warriors and I read Seekers, and I didn't read the dog one. I'm pretty sure there's a dog one now, but I didn't read that one. Yeah, I did not read that one. I think I do own a few copies. But yeah, I do remember reading those. So many. So heckin' many. I was also a fan of the Spooks Apprentice series. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Chad. Oopsie, that's the wrong color. What else? Acquire a Mama Airu painting. Good luck. Good luck. Mama Airu hasn't painted in years. But yeah. Spooks was a fun one. I remember reading those. Let's go! I mean, my favorite author, I don't know how many of you guys know Brandon Mull. I've mentioned him a few times. I really, really love his world building. So he wrote Fablehaven. He wrote The Candy Shop War. He wrote Beyonders. I think he wrote a few of the spirit animal books that are floating around, which I do own his ones because he wrote them. So, like, yeah. And he's working on a sci-fi, I believe. A sci-fi, series. I don't know when that's dropping, but I'm really excited. And he wrote Dragon Watch. The Era. Yo, yes, Christopher Paolini, bro. I actually bought his his big thick book that I think is set. I don't know where it's set, but I never ended up reading it. I do own it though. I haven't read it yet. But yes, I remember. What's her VGen? She doesn't have a VGen. What do you mean? I collected all of the Spooks books, but like the problem is they kept making multiple different versions, so I don't like, as you collect things when they release, they're always usually bigger and hardback. My sister reads Spirit Animals. Let's go. I only read the ones that Brandon Mull wrote. I think Marie Lu also wrote one. I did enjoy the Legend trilogy. I think it was Legend Champion, something else. Can't remember. And then she also wrote the Elites, the Young Elite series, and then Warcross. The Warcross series, and then Stars and Smoke, which I do have the latest volume for. I just haven't read it either. Like I told you, I'm behind, chat. I'm just behind. I do behind on everything. Yep. But yeah, Brandon Mull and Marie Lu are usually the authors that I try to collect stuff off, like, and continue collecting stuff off. Now I actually want to see when this is being released. Give me a second. Because I will need to order it. Because they don't bring Brandon Mull's stuff into New Zealand, which is pain most of the time. Beast Quest! I do, but I never read them. I used to be an Alex Rider girl. Yeah. I don't think he has updated. I do not think he has released anymore. Wait! What? What is this? There's a Fablehaven adventure. Oh, I don't have this. I need it. I need this. I fucking need this. Well, guess I'll be buying this at some point. That's not what I was after though. When did this come out? When does it say? I can't read. When did this come out? Oh, it came out in March. Okay, last month. Okay, it's not that bad then. Okay, I'm not that behind. It's not a new sci-fi series. I'm waiting. I am waiting for the new sci-fi series that he's supposedly working on. Warrior Cats were like my favorite books. That's fair. They were decent. Why I do shoot down my jokes like that? I mean, the other one was, I think that was popular back then, was like Deltora Quest, right? Deltora Quest was also really popular. What else did I read? What other series? Oh, anything by Catherine Fisher was pretty decent. You should have said Region. It would have given it a second chance at life. Of yeah, maybe. Kaimon, you tried. Points for trying. PJO. Who? Oh, Percy Jackson? Maybe. I did really like Rick Riordan books though. I did like the Percy Jackson series and the Kane Chronicles and that lot. I did. I actually collected them too. Who else reads? Yeah, Percy Jackson and the Olympians. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, yes. Oh my gosh. I did like the Kane Chronicles quite a bit. Oh, Darren Shan. Anyone a Darren Shan fan? Oh my gosh. His what's it called? The Demonata series? Bro, oh my goodness. Okay. So I'll always keep on trying. Someday it'll be funny. You're always funny, Kaimon. What do you mean? But Mama Airu, some of the covers are, I don't know. Mama Airu was just worried with what I was reading, so she checked. She read one of the Demonata series from Darren Shan because she was worried. She was like, "What the fuck is she reading?" Yeah, kind of funny. A little bit funny. She was just worried about what, and I was like, I don't, it's not that bad. I think most people know Darren Shan for his Cirque du Freak, right? I don't think what else. There was also like a, was it the Legendaire trilogy? It was like a 3-in-1 book. I don't think they ever separated, and there was never sold as a single set, but they were pretty good. And there was another one. Oh my goodness. Not by the same author, but it was a trilogy. Was it called Insignia? I think maybe it was like a red book. There was a green book and a blue book, I believe. It was a trilogy. That was also, I remember, being really fun to read, and I do own it, so. And it wasn't like, oh, did any of you guys read the Tapestry series? Oh my god. By Henry H. Neff. Which reminds me, I still don't have the last volume of that. I should probably try and track it down. I don't think they published that many of them, unfortunately. What a good read. Oh my goodness. I enjoyed that. Man, I need to go through, like, all my old books and... To be fair, I should probably sell some of them because I don't need them, and they are sitting in my loft, in our loft, so I probably should get rid of some of them, but will I? I don't know. We love books, so I think my favorite things to collect in the day makes me sound old. We're the old Nancy Drew, Hardy Boys, Alfred Hitchcock, and the Three Investigators, Dana Girls, those types of books. Like, they're really small.
Let's go!
And they're by, like, Amato. Hello! Welcome in, Tara! Do you want Wolf for free? Hello, Tara! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Airu Warriors here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Arikith. Hello, how's it going? How was your stream, Tara? What were you drawing today? Hi, Aridulo, welcome in. Lei ho. If you speak Cantonese, lei ho. Wolf afraid. Chat, if you guys haven't checked out Tara, please go and do so. Tara is a cute wolfie VTuber who is working on a new model, but she's super adorable. She is a variety game streamer and artist as well. So please do check them out. Please go check her out. She's super cute. Commission! Oh, let's go! Tara is great. We love Tara here. But yes. She's also sick. Tara! Tara! Please look after yourself! Oh my gosh. Follow? Yeah, do it. You won't regret. But yeah, Tara is super fun. She also speaks and is fluent in Cantonese and I believe Mandarin too. I sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Tara. Tara and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, we're just working on the channel art redeems at the moment, just coloring some in because I outlined them earlier. But yeah, it would be a pleasure to have you. I draw cute art. You always draw cute art, Tara. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. But please make sure to look after yourself, Tara. I would say that in Cantonese, but my Cantonese is very lacking. My Cantonese skill is lacking. I have to think about it. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think. Nope. The Cantonese brain is not braining. But yes, it is not braining. But yeah, Tara, if you do need to get some rest, please go and do so because it's
Are we 5 hour difference? Is it 5 for you right now? Or are we 4 hour different now and it's 6? I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate it. It's good to see all of you. And I hope you all enjoyed Tara's stream, which I'm sure you did, because Tara is super, super sweet. I'm in HK time. Yeah, but what is HK time? I know you're in Hong Kong, but I don't know. I can't remember. Wait, hold on. HK time. Are we 4? Okay, we're 4 hours apart. Yeah, we're 4 hours apart. I wasn't sure because we recently had daylight savings. So I know time changes with daylight savings. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're yapping about old childhood books. That's what we're yapping about. I think the last one I mentioned was the Tapestry. But I remember, I think what was really popular, was it like the Knife of Never Letting Go series? That was also really popular, I think. And then I remember reading this this book. The name of this book is Secret series by pseudonymous Bosch or something like that. Those were always a fun read as well. My gosh, what a throwback! I just feel old now though. Oh my god! So old. Thank you for the follow, Joanne. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Enjoy the follow emotes. No, it's not pseudonymous Bosch or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm old when I say half of these titles at this point. What else did I used to read? I mean, when I was like growing up, do you guys remember the fairy books by Daisy Meadows? Was it Daisy Meadows? I think it was Daisy Meadows. Oh my goodness. I remember collecting those once upon a time. Like Ruby the Red Fairy. And stuff like that. Those were a huge throwback. I think. Yeah. Old childhood books. I got some. Yeah, Dwerg Shoot. I actually have like a favorite, one of my favorite picture books. Surprise, surprise, is A Commotion Under the Ocean. And also Bigu. Oh my goodness. I think I found the Bigu picture book in like primary school. And I bought it. And Mama I was like, why the fuck are you buying a picture book? I was like, because it's cute. Bigu's a little cute alien. Trying to find his way home, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I used to read a lot more than I read now. I don't read anything much now other than manga, so... But yeah, we do a lot of, most of my content is not art focused. I do a little bit of art here and there, and then I also do a bunch of game. A little bit of game. We do game here occasionally. A lot of Metroidvania games. Hello, I'm a random guy wishing happy Easter day. Baptist, moving chats to chat. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy Easter wishes. I hope you also have a happy Easter. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your Easter as well. And enjoy going through passing by everyone's chats. I appreciate you stopping here and choosing to stop here as well. But yeah, what you got, Dwerg? What you got? We very much appreciate all the Easter wishes here. Although I'm saying that, I'm pretty sure Easter is over us in 2 hours. I love cats. Black mainly. Black cats are... Oh, there's something special about black cats, honestly. The Magic Circus. I have heard of it, but I don't think I ever read it. I do remember hearing... I've heard the title for sure, but I've never actually read it. Why is it fucked up art? While moving chats to chat, quite a few people seemed to forget this day. I guess because I'm in New Zealand, so Sunday is almost over. Magic Treehouse. Magic Treehouse? Why does that sound familiar? My first thought was like, you know, the Enid Blyton, but I don't think it's that one.
My bad then, sir. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Time zones, right? Am I right? Most people are still very much on Easter Sunday. We are still Easter Sunday, so you are not late. You did good, Bapt. You did good. Nice drawing also. Really like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I appreciate that. This is one of my friends, actually. She has the cutest model. She has one of the cutest, most stunning models that I have seen in the VTubing world anyway. Maybe I'm just biased because she's a really good friend and I just really adore her model. And the artist of the model, Doresia, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now I need to know what this magic tree house is. Give me a second. I did love my Enid Blyton though. Oh. No, I don't think I ever read that one. I think the common picture book that we would read, well, in the UK, Kipper, we loved some Kipper. Oh my gosh, Kipper's so cute. Kipper's a cute dog. The Magic Circus. I need to look this up now. I have definitely heard of this. Oh my gosh, this looks like it's from like a horror. What is this? The art is crazy, but wow. Would this not give you nightmares? I remember joining a book club last year just to see what the vibe was, and we read the popular TikTok training novel Court of Roses and Thorns, books of Mrs. Mars, and boy, let me tell you, upon finishing it, I immediately regretted not purchasing a physical copy because what great toilet paper that would have made. But that's like the whole thing. There's like a whole trend with, it gave me nightmares. Isn't there, like, there's always like a TikTok trending, like they literally in bookstores here, in physical bookstores, they have a stand for trending on TikTok, and I'm like, I'm just like, I guess I was known like by my friends as like a library as well, because I would quite often get books. Because like usually when I read books, I get into the series and I collect them as they come out. And quite often we would get the books before like the bookstores would, because they, you know. Anyway, and I would lend my books out to like a friend. But yeah, damn. R.I.P. Ox. Hey, but you made it through the book, right? You clearly made it through the book, right? At what cost? I don't know. Yeah, at what cost you made it through the book? I do not know. But you did make it. But I don't have TikTok, so, yeah. I do just not have TikTok. I've never owned that thing. I've never owned that app, that thing. I don't wish to own it either. I think the crazy thing is, like, Mama Airu doom scrolls more than I do. Well, I guess because I don't really doom scroll at all. Because I just kind of have no need to doom scroll, if that makes sense. I need to find one with her ears, because I just want to make sure the shade is right. You know what? I'm just going to use her chibi ears color. What songs do you guys listen to? I listen to a range of music, anything from Christian pop rock groups, so like the good old Fan Force 5, Raptor Ruckus, Capital Lights. These are all old groups that probably don't exist. Skillet, what else? These Kids Wear Crowns, Manifest, Toby Mac, that sort of stuff, English-wise. I listen to J-pop, like anime openings and stuff like that, of course. Who would have thought? Crazy. I do an anime fan? No way. And then my good old favorite old K-pop groups. None of this new bullshit bollocks K-pop. Sorry for those of you guys who are really into the new K-pop, but I like the old K-pop. I'm sorry. The old K-pop when it wasn't so, like... Well, actually, I think all of the groups that I liked don't exist anymore, more or less. I mean, some of them do exist, but members have either, like, left or, you know. Your clips have done pretty well. Wait, really? Oh, no. Oh, Skillet, damn. Ruled the AMV era with Linkin Park back in the day. I love Skillet. Family Force 5 is another fun one. Who else? Addison Road. I'm thinking. Matt Carney also was decent. Stella Cart doesn't exist anymore. Hawk Nelson also. FM Static. 1000 Foot Crutch. Switchfoot. What else? I don't know. I mean, Skillet is still around. I really like their music as well. I don't know. Their vibes are so good. Music is so good. But yeah, what do you listen to? Not British one. And chat, what do you guys like to listen to? But yeah, I listen to a range. But yeah, like old K-pop, I'm meaning like BAP era. So like 2012. So groups that debuted like in 2012. And stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate! Appreciate that, Ox. Yeah, but we've vibing. I need to bring up her. Ooh, does she have that top on? I don't know. She does here. I can probably put the glasses on. The glasses. And the glasses actually have some detail to them as well. They are not black. They are like a dark brown, I think. Hold on, let me... Not that you can actually tell that much of a difference, but... It is a little bit about the details, so... Okay, don't judge my little puffer fish, okay? No judgment here. No judgment here. Oh, ちょっと待って. I still quite like Suju and 17, but newest and... Oh, yo! Newest mention! Oh, I actually really like this cactus. It's really cute. What the heck? What the heck? It's so cute. This looks like, I'm not gonna lie, this looks like something I would find in one of the Metroidvania games that I usually play. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. He looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, but he also looks like he's like an enemy in like one of my like Metroidvanias. You asked for him, you give him a name, bro. I don't know why the first name that came to mind was Puffysaurus, but anyway, let's just ignore the fact that I just said that. And I don't know. I don't know what to name him. I don't think most of the chat that know what my naming is like, I don't think you want me to name that thing. He's Puffysaurus now. Oof. Newest, oh man, it's so heartbreaking what Newest had to go through. I can't. Newest had, oh, they had such banger tracks before like all of the, I mean their company was shit, but Newest. Vex was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ox has good taste is what I'm learning. We're learning that Ox has very decent taste. B2B as well. Very nice, very nice. I think a lot of my favorite groups are from 2012. So Vix Newest debuted 2012. BAP debuted 2012. B2B was also 2012. Who else was 2012? I think EXO was 2012. They might have been 2011, but I think they're like on the brink of 2012 as well. I'm not a huge fan of EXO personally, but I know they were really big back then. Who else? My favorite band is a Danish band called Volbeat. Ooh, I see. At least one of them. Fair. And then who else? I mean, JJ Project was 2012. What's your birthstone? Iru's birthstone? Iru doesn't actually know. I'm gonna fucking look this up. Bro, I'm gonna look this up. But Iru doxes herself. Wait, no. Oh my gosh. I'm a diamond. Well, it looks like Iru is a diamond too. I know Shiny gets most of the praise for choreo back then, but man, Vix had some of the most underrated. Yo, true! Voodoo Doll? Also,
Oh my goodness, what is their name? Infinite was also pretty damn slick. Infinite were pretty damn slick. Yeah, Airu's birthday is the 14th of April, which happens to be National Dolphin Day. That is the day. We call it Airu Dolphin Day because it's National Dolphin Day, but also because it's the day I chose. It's the day, if you know Airu lore, it's the day that Airu became part Maui Dolphin. That's why it's on that day. So April 14th. It's been and gone. But yeah, I don't know. There's just, I mean, a lot of the groups in 2012 were really creative with choreography, I would say. Or like back then. Back in the day. No one gets to know my age. It's alright, no one asked. Cactus. I'm the 10th of Feb. Ah, I see. I hope you guys are not expecting me to remember this because I will not. I will not remember. Unfortunately or fortunately, will not remember probably. If you remind me on the day, then I will wish you a happy birthday. But, if you do not, I will not remember. I ran off data mid-run. Where were we? We are talking about birthstones. Come on. That is what we're talking about right now. K-pop nowadays just sounds very westernized, not really a fan. Yeah, I think so, and I don't know. It all sounds the same to me. Like, all the new K-pop stuff more or less sounds the same. I mean, there's some groups that I still follow here and there. Like, Dreamcatcher is still around, I believe. Dreamcatcher has pretty nice music. Ace, I guess, because Karaka follows Ace, and Ace is pretty unique anyway. They have their own little thing going. And I do follow Billy because one of my favorites from Mix 999. No, yes, Mix 999. No, there was a Was it Mix 999? No, Mix 000. Fuck, I don't remember. It was not Mix 9. It was the other one. 00. What project? Oh, I can't remember. It's a survival show. I cannot remember. The survival show that made Kepler, but I don't like Kepler, so whatever. I like Stray Kids. Stray Kids are decent. They're decent. I'm more of a GOT7 fan myself than a Stray Kids fan, but that's because of my age. I'm a bit old. Due to Felix and Felix alone. Damn. The gyms don't associate with your birth month, come on. I got to spend my birthday injured, so you know. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cactus. That is rough. So I'm a Sapphire. Yo! Jealous. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. Damn, you're too cool for us. Too cool for us. Come on. Hey, Felix has an extremely deep voice in the Stray Kids songs. I know who Felix is. He's one of the Australians, no? I know who Felix is. I just don't really follow Stray Kids. Like, okay, the reason I know some Stray Kids songs, not only do they do anime openings, right, but also because a lot of their songs were used on the Niji Project, so that's why I know. I did watch their survival show, kind of. Like, I wasn't fully watching it, but I was there since Elevator. I just don't really check them out. You know? It's kind of what it is. It's like the two Australians, Felix and Bangchan, right? Okay, but have you heard what that man can do with his voice? I mean, yeah, but I guess because I'm more of like an old generation K-pop fan, I'm not that like amazed. If that makes sense. Because there are other people who can also have like crazy stuff with their voice, you know? Truly deep in song, then can make it as high as possible. That man is talented. I would say the same of like a lot of voice actors that I follow too, right? Speaking of voice, I can't believe the adult concerts are arriving. Let's go. Got 7 fan damn. We gotta try to get an Airu and Mark raid on Twitter. No! Don't you dare! No! Do not! Do not. Oh my goodness. Do not do that. Fuck, I would die. I would actually die. Do not do that. He's not my bias by any means, but no. What have I told you? I was a voice actor. I have no reason not to believe you. I have no reason not to believe you, but I don't know English voice actors. I'm sorry. I have zero interest in English voice actors. Other than like people who are like my friends and stuff. Because obviously I like Ace a lot. Ace is very talented. I'm not, but I want to be. Yeah, I don't watch dubs. I do know, like I have a few friends that are voice actors. Like streamer friends. Like Ace, who is really fucking talented and voiced Anya from Spy Family. But I don't watch dub anime. I have not watched dub anime since like I stopped watching anime with my family, I guess. Because Mama Airu is lazy. Mama Airu is lazy. Who said I wanted to voice act for anime? You don't have to voice act for anime, but I don't usually watch anything else that is voice acted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch a lot of voice acted anything other than anime, I would say. I mean, movies as well, I guess, count. I do watch movies in English, but not a lot of them. What if I was a really good show, though? I don't watch a lot of TV shows. That's the thing. That's the thing. I just don't. Like, I've never really... I guess because I didn't grow up watching TV shows or anything like that. I just never... I don't have anything against TV shows. I just never really watched them growing up. We weren't allowed to watch TV growing up. We had to watch Cantonese anime dubbed, bro. So we could learn Cantonese, but look at my Cantonese now. Does Airu like musicals? I don't mind musicals. One of my friends was in a bunch. Well, like did a bunch. And was like, yeah. She went to a fancy school and everything. So I've seen a little bit. What about Has-Been? I did see Has-Been, but I hate to break it to you. And to all Has-Been fans, I apologize. But I did not watch it in English. I tried. I honestly fucking tried, okay? You can't shoot me here. Can't shoot me here. I did try to watch it in English first because I do like to watch things in the native language, but I could not. So I did not watch it in English. I'm sorry. I might get shot, but I did not watch it in English. I tried. I do like the songs and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. I did not watch it in English. That's all I have to say. What did you watch it in? You watched? I did. I watched it dubbed in Japanese, of course. I did try to watch it in English, I promise. I did. I really did. I just didn't get very far. I did actually check out a lot of the songs in all the different languages that it is dubbed in, though. I did watch that because I thought it was really interesting. And I did think it was really interesting how all like the dubs, like the meanings of the songs changed slightly with the language and translation, which I thought was also very interesting. That's like watching Japanese SpongeBob. But I would do that, though. Like, okay, so for shows like... So the only TV show that I've really seen all the way through season-wise is Criminal Minds. I have seen it in English, and I have seen it in Japanese dub as well. And I really like the Japanese dub as well of it, because it is done really well. And the voices match. That's not even a cartoon. I don't watch a bunch of cartoons, though. That's the thing. It is a basket case. What do you mean? But, like, that's the thing, though. If I'm gonna go see the I haven't seen the Mario movie. I would not watch the English Mario movie. I'm sorry. I would watch the Japanese dub of it because the casting is much better. I said it. I don't care. Mamoru Miyano as fucking Mario? Yo, that is like the fucking goatedest cast I've seen. No, don't know me. This is my opinion. You don't have to agree with my opinion. I will never go and see Mario in English. Nope. Not when you have Mamo cast as Mario. Absolutely not. Get wrecked, man. I would never. At least tell me you would not watch Sonic in Japanese before watching it in English. I don't know. See, I will try to watch, usually, like I said, I will try to watch the show in its native language first, but if I don't like it and there is a dub for Japanese, I'ma switch. If it's in Cantonese too, I would probably switch too. Alright? Usually I'll watch things in English if they're in English, and but I'm really fussy. Like, when I say I'm fussy about voices, I am fussy. Like, really fucking fussy. That's the problem. I am the problem, but that's okay. But yeah, I don't, watch, a bunch of musical shows or anything like that. I just like listening to the songs, right? But the casting for Sonic in English is really good. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't tell you. I haven't seen it, so I literally cannot tell you. Like, if it's a game, right, and there's a Japanese dub option, that's the option I'm gonna go for. Fussy indeed. I am. I am really fussy. But I don't know. I'm sorry. It's nothing against the voice. I just prefer... We love when the streamer gets cut off by ads. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, Ox with the GOT7 thing, unpopular opinion, I prefer their Japanese music to their Korean music. There's no right way to enjoy the things, exactly. I have seen my fair share of English dubbed anime as well, though, in saying that, I have seen. Right. And I've seen, animated movies and stuff in English, and I don't mind, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Love Loop is my favorite. Oh, no way! Oh my gosh, good taste! Oh my gosh. I love Won't Let You Go. Oh my gosh. Speaking of that, I do actually have a bit recorded. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's been recorded. Wait, I don't even remember when I fucking recorded that. But I think my mic is a little bit fucky, so it didn't come out as it should have. That's fine. It does exist somewhere. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really checked out either, to be honest. I literally do not watch movies. Unless they're animated. Usually I don't watch movies at all. I don't have the attention span. So I can't say Marvel or DC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. I live under the biggest rock under the fucking sea. Edo Bandmate, Radworm's peak. Good taste, Kaimon. Good taste. Nope, I have not. I have not seen the new trailer. Which surprises literally no one, because I literally do not watch. I literally don't watch, Is that because... Hold on. Okay, it's because there's gaps. Okay, that's just an idol issue, skill issue. But yeah, Love Loop album was really fucking good. I only recently got a hold of it. Because GOT7 now release stuff once a year maybe, if that, because they're all separated, but they're still together. Does that make sense? I don't think it makes sense, but if you know, you know. There's a puppo. Like a puppy? Like a doggo. I did watch the first Iron Man. Oh, I did see one. Which one? I think... Who was watching? Someone was watching... Was it? The one that Mark Twain features in. A song. That's the one I've seen. With, the Asian guy. I don't remember his name. I'm so sorry. I've seen that one. I don't remember what the fuck happens. I've seen a little bit of that. Minami Ado and Suiso. It's Crypto the Doggo. I see. But yeah, I'm not a huge movie person, like I said. I prefer I'm pretty sure my favorite movie, if we're talking about, not Japanese anime based, it would be, Abominable or, Big Hero 6 or something. I like animated movies more than, movies with people. You know how people normally have a thing for actors or something? I've never had a phase where I've been yes, I love this actor. Nope, never happened. Voice actors, on the other hand, though, Japanese voice actors specifically, oh my god. Lord of the Rings, well, never. I've read the books a long, long time ago. Do I remember what the fuck happens? No. I used to love movies when I was younger. I just like looking to see what the new animated movies come out. I think the most recent ones that I watched with my older cousin was... What do we watch? Oh my goodness. One was not worth it. Oh, Raya and the Last Dragon wasn't bad. And then we watched the one with the star. The little star that... I don't remember what the fuck it's called. It was not a good movie. We skipped through half of it. How could you not watch Lord of the Rings? Look, I've probably probably seen it, but I don't remember. Lord of the Rings is fucking old, man. It is old. You expect me to remember? Did you like Day 6? I didn't mind Day 6. I know they came to New Zealand. They were okay. I wasn't like hugely like, oh my gosh, Day 6. If that makes sense. It was filmed, I know. And what about it? I know it was filmed in New Zealand. And what about it? Hobbiton's literally in like Matamata or something. I am aware. I'm not that silly. I don't live that much under a rock. I'm gonna make enemies with this, but I didn't particularly like the Lord of the Rings movies. Fair enough. Each to their own, right? Like, everyone has their own preferences. I have probably seen them in passing. They were probably on TV. Well, I don't really watch movies. What can I say? I don't have the attention span. I are calling me old. I'm saying I'm also old. What do you mean? Lord of the Rings. When did Lord of the Rings come out? Let's see. Ages ago, right? Bro, can you tell me when this happened? So the films are identically to the 3 novels. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was gonna say. So, 11th of October 1999 to 2000. I was child. I was baby. I don't know, but I was still a teenager, bro. I'm a 98 kid. I was born. I was alive. Don't worry, guys. I was alive. Yeah, early 2000s, I was alive, chat. Crazy. Crazy, I was alive. There we go. I was not a dot. I did exist. I'm as old as the Fellowship of the Rings when it came to theaters. However old that is. I don't want to math. Yeah, early 2000s. Yeah. We're all old here, Cactus. Don't worry. Yeah, Day 6 was okay. Did you like them, Ox? Did you like them? That is the question. I'm trying to think who else there was in that era. There's quite a few. You know what? I can just look this up. Older. Maybe old. I'm actually as old as the universe. Maybe older. That is actually crazy. I just looked up a list. Oh, that's the A. No, we don't want AI over here. Let's have a look. Yo, this is really sad looking at this. And like the status, because they have like a status thing and they're like disbanded, active, disbanded, and hiatus, bro. Maybe older. I lost count at around the year 2 billion. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. They changed the name. That's so funny. I like age, but I wasn't super into the group as a whole. I think I actually preferred listening to people's covers. Fair, Ox, fair. I'm playing Stellaris and I've run out of good names for my planets. I need a name for an Earth-sized planet that orbits 2 suns. Any ideas? I don't know, Cyprus. Why don't you name one after yourself? How about you name one after yourself? Bro, we've actually just gone into like Yap. All I've done now is Yap. I haven't done anything other than Yap chat. You know what's really sad? Like all these names, there's like, how many are there? Most of them are like disbanded. I honestly didn't know about a lot of these groups that debuted this year. Planet that orbits 2 suns. How about Mother? Long live the Yap Queen. Oh my gosh! Did you watch Sea Clown? Ox! Did you ever watch Sea Clown? Oh my days. Going for a quick shower. Just a planet named Cyprus? That's like naming a place Jamestown. Oh wait.
That's funny. I can't, chat. I cannot. I cannot. Where's the hair layer that I did? Sorry, we need to literally a little bit lock in. Little teensy tiny, but try and lock in at least. Okay, I'm going to bed now. I do have fun with the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Cactus, was nice meeting you. Thanks for staying around and hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, oh my gosh. Ox, have you ever watched Sea Clown? Holy... Man, can we... I don't know. What is allowed on stream? Are we allowed to, like, show old videos and stuff? Because, man, they were fucking hilarious. They were so funny. Before I leave, happy Easter. Happy Easter indeed. I hope you have a good one. Okay, so that one's done. I'm gonna need to bring out my own art for this one. Because it should be the same colors. Never heard of Sea Clown. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. They have a short series called Crown the Clown. It is fucking hilarious. Oh my goodness. Their music was okay. I didn't mind them. I thought they were funny. They were so funny. I liked them because they were funny. I feel like back then, like, the K-pop groups, what they were allowed to do for, like, variety and stuff was, like, very unhinged. Compared to these days, right? I feel like these days it's a lot tamer. But maybe that is just me. I haven't really watched anything, like, super lately, though, so... But I've seen a few things here and there. But, yeah. But yeah, I know Day6 recently came to New Zealand. The only group I've ever seen. I have attended a BAP concert. Yay, yippee. When they came to New Zealand. Oh my god, chat. They were so fucking cool. I cannot. The only musical concert that I've been to other than a classical one was BAP. No regrets. No regrets. They're so fucking cool. But yeah. And then I have attended a GOT7 meet and greet and concert from my friend's Pocket in Japan. So that was really fucking cool. You guys will be like, what the fuck? What do you mean from some? I literally attended on call with my friend who left me in her pocket the entire concert. So yeah. Yo, BAP were my favorite. They're my ultimate favorite group of all time. I can't. They are, whew. Their music was good. I mean, their comeback as Bang Jung Yu Moon, whatever it was, right? So good. It was just so emotional, though. My gosh, they went through it. They went through it. That group went through it. But worth it. I love them. Oh my gosh. Their music was just really good. Even their solo stuff is like all really unique and really cool too. But maybe I'm just biased. You know what? I think I'm just biased. I think I'm biased. But are we surprised? No. Where was the... Hold on. BAP is like, do you remember their videos, Ox? Like, oh my goodness. One shot? Bro. Skydive? Bro. Holy. They have a really cool remix for Badman, and I'm in love with it. Brady literally spends hundreds every month on albums just to enter into those competitions to get those calls with the idols. Yo! Yeah, but you can also go into, like, fan meets and stuff, right? Yeah, I knew of people like that as well that would help. Like, I actually still, I think I did show you guys my K-pop cards. I'm pretty sure I have. But yeah, I used to collect K-pop photo cards. It's crazy how much people will pay for a piece of paper. But yeah, I have some signed stuff as well. Screw it, I'm naming it Aureus. Let's go! Are you happy? Happy Houston, I do. I really enjoyed BAP. I can't. I can't. I do cannot. BAP were, oh man. Literally cannot. I mean, it was BAP and like I think GOT7. I really liked 100% as well. But yeah. And My Name, but My Name were 2011. I fucked up, chat. I did fuck up, whoopsie. I put it on the wrong layer. Crazy. Early Big Bang was also pretty good, but I think I was more of a fan of G-Dragon in hindsight. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my goodness, didn't he just release a whole album with like a whole bunch of like different versions? My friend wants, literally, I'm pretty sure Jokerzico bought like every single version. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure they picked up every single version. Yeah. Which is kind of wild, right? And then Block B were also pretty decent. You're talking Greek as far as I'm concerned. Just old K-pop reminiscing. Just the old K-pop days, the reminiscing. So long ago. So long ago. The good times. I mean, I wouldn't want to go back to those days, but they were good whilst they lasted. Thank you, I see you don't know much or at all about K-pop. There's nothing wrong with that, Kaimon. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Sometimes sometimes it's better to keep it that way. You know? You know, the K-pop fans can get pretty rabid. The rabid K-pop fans. Oh, man. Honestly, I would always, like, hear drama and stuff, like, from, like, my friend's side. And I'm just like, why do you even bother getting involved in this? Like, I would just sit there and drink my tea. We are trying to lock in and actually get stuff done, though. Yeah, with the popcorn. Yep. Absolutely, Kaimon. That is exactly it, though. When you're not in the drama, but you just gotta watch it proceed. Kinda crazy if you ask me. My favorite tweet is from a Twitch streamer saying as a joke, my husband paved the way for BTS and holy the amount of hate she got from the fandom was insane. People took it so seriously. Yeah, anything with like the BTS name to it, bro, they go batshit. They go rabid. All of Stan Twitter's borderline not mentally well. It's actually so true though, Najee. It's so true. It's crazy. Like you hear all the stories about like fans sending them crazy shit. It's like, oh my god. Like it's awful. Honestly. Scary? It is, Kaimon. It really is. All you need to know, K-pop fans, Stan's crazy. Crazy. Bashin' crazy. Like, genuinely, like, what the fuck? I'm just like, hey? I'm like, are they? Why? Right. Oh my gosh, we're almost done, chat! Oh my god, crazy. Look at us go! It's only 11 o'clock. It's only 11 o'clock. Alright, let's do LA. Let's do Airu first, just because Airu is easier to color. So we do Airu first. Do you remember the story about that? Idol had to publicly apologize because a fan spiked. Wait, no! I just remember hearing about all the letters with like blood and stuff like that. I only created a Twitter account because VTuber community, but I'm not a fan of that place. So much drama. There actually is always so much drama, and I'm just like, bro, do people not get sick of it? Really not. I just watch it unfold. I actually only got Twitter to follow the official K-pop accounts and stuff, and also artists like mangakas and like my favorite doujin circles. That's why I got a Twitter. And like figure announcements as well. That's crazy that they spike that. Oh my god. Twitter is a fun place to ignore the racism, bots, and like half of it true. Look, it's the out where Airu wasn't there. What do you mean? Airu wasn't there. Airu wasn't where? On Twitter, I only look at images. If ever I catch myself reading text, I immediately log out and repent for having gone too far. Be there or be square. Be square, chat. Be square. Let's be square. Let's be square. So I just want to check something. Do you know why you say that though? Say what? No, I do not know. Should I know? Maybe. Maybe I should know, but I don't know. Be there or be square? No. Should I know? Probably. Do I know? No. Have I been told before? Maybe. Do I remember? No. From what I heard, because it rhymes, but also you are not around. Oh, that makes sense. Be there or BAP. You know what's really funny? Hold on, I wonder if I have it. Well, let me see. Let me check. I'm pretty sure all like my friends at like the halls of residence that I was at, the troopers that I looked after when they were like they didn't want to go out drinking, so I would look after them kind of. as in they would hang out with me instead of going out with the guys. But then we I think they I think we had a photo together at like the end of like our time in the halls, and I'm pretty sure they captioned it with like, hold on, what did they caption? It's so funny. I don't know if they still have it. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Maybe they don't have it anymore. I don't think I have it anymore. Ain't no way. Did I remove the photo or did they remove? They previously had oh wait, hold on. Wait, where is it? They tagged it. They literally tagged at BAP at the end of whatever the caption was, chat. It was so funny. They're like 2.5 stars. Cheers for looking after us battlers. I do. At BAP. And like, the funniest thing is, I am so small compared to these guys. So it's just really fucking funny. It's so funny. By the way, these are the guys that one of them looks like Randall, like Randall from Monsters Inc. And the other one looks like Gru from like Despicable Me. Yeah, so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Why are you hiring me? If you're wondering why they were like 2.5 studs, is because like one of the hall's names that was like the that was the name of the hall, kind of. Like Randall, yeah, like Randall from like Monsters Inc. Randall, you know, the purple guy. Yeah, he literally looks like, gives off those vibes. Like that's what, like when I first saw, I was like, bro, you look like Randall from like Monsters Inc. And it's even funnier because he also had a Monsters Inc. hat, like cap that he would wear around. It was too good. It was too good, chat. I do in the Pixar crew for real. It was so funny. I can't. I literally cannot. It was too funny. Yeah, it was quite good. It was quite good. I won't lie. It was quite good. Look, whether they took offense to what I said or not, I do not know. But I mean, why are you making fun of chameleons? I'm not. I'm just saying that one of my friends looks like the first thing when I met them, I was like, they look like Randall. I'm not joking. It wasn't in a bad way or anything like that. One looked like Randall, one looked like Groot. I did tell them to. I don't think they knew how to take the information. Oh, oopsie. Those poor fellas, what do you mean? What do you mean, those poor fellas? They survived? Don't worry, guys. They survived. They're thriving. What do you mean? So funny, though. I can't. I'm definitely, like, I'll just tell people what I'm thinking, usually, without... They survived Iadu. Strong fellas. What do you mean? You're speaking like I'm the hazard here. Why am I the hazard? God forbid we ever meet. I don't think I'd survive the roast. I think you'll survive. You can ask Kuroto. You can ask Kuroto after next weekend if he survived the bun and the dolphin. Or Rumi. You can ask Rumi too. You are mutated half human, half dolphin. I'm not a mutation. It's just an experiment that went so right, it went wrong. I literally threw. It didn't go wrong. I just threw. Literally threw. Not you. I just threw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for throwing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Can't escape. I'll ask him what Pixar character he was called. No. No. He won't be called any such thing. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure that he'll survive. They'll survive. I'm really excited to see what artists are gonna be there though. Like, I vaguely had a look at the tables, but I'm kind of curious to see what they'll be selling, so. I think last year when my friends went, they saw some really fun Velo art. I don't know if I'll buy Velo art, but I think it'd be kind of cool. A little bit hee hee ha ha. There was like a Omen in a maid dress and cat ears, and I was like, I mean, what are you most excited? I'm actually most excited to meet Rumi and Kulto. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited. I'm not a people person, but I do like meeting like some of my online friends, you know, especially streamer friends, because it'll be a first. And I guess attending with Karaika, because Karaika hasn't been before. To be fair, I haven't been to this con in like 10 years, so like the venue has changed, so I've never experienced it. But yeah, excited to meet Rumi. Oh my gosh. Very excited. And then I guess I'm excited to also catch up with one of the artists, because I know one of the artists that is tabling. We'll have a blast. Yeah, I think we're planning to be there like the most of the day or entire day. It's like 10 to 5, I think. But we did get pre-sale tickets. Doors open for us, I think, at 9:30. I don't know. We have to drop our dog off at the kennels first. So I don't know what time we'll end up leaving. But yeah, it should be fun. But yeah, obviously there will not be stream that Saturday night because we'll be away from home. So yeah. We will not, or I will not be streaming on that Saturday night, and Karaika will not be streaming on the Sunday morning, I believe, because we'll have to travel back home. But you will probably get a stream on the Friday night and the Sunday morning, most likely. Yes. But yeah, I may make a schedule for this current week, because obviously I know when there's holidays and stuff. But like the only other day, maybe I just put question marks for the days that I don't know if I'll stream or not. I don't know. I don't think like work is gonna be strenuous at all. It's just cleaning. But I definitely inhale a whole lot of goddamn spray and wipe at the moment. It's so how good that is for me, I don't know. But at the same time, I guess in the lab, I'm very used to getting a whiff of like lots of ethanol and shit like that. So I'm I hope you all have fun. Thank you. I'm excited. It's a week away. I got some stuff. Got some stuff to work on. And I guess because I'm also catching up. Actually, there's a few other friends that I'm catching up with. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah. Post lots of pics from the con. Maybe. Without dogs. Not that silly. Ida doesn't like photos, so that's probably an easy... That's an easy one to do. But yeah, I'm also meeting two of my, there's a married couple that I'm friends with. They were not married when I met them. They were dating when I met them. But yeah, I get to meet catch up with them as well. And I think they're bringing their little kid with them. So I'm really excited to catch up with them as well. I need to actually remember to bring their presents, because I have had their like birthday presents sitting around for a while now. Because I haven't seen them for a while. Usually we try to catch up like once a year-ish. But yeah. Everyone's kind of like busy, you know, so... Yeah, so it'd be fun to be able to catch up with them as well. I don't think... No, I don't think Karaka's met them. Well, you said married couple like they were an eccentricity. I feel like the thing is, like, it's... I don't know, maybe it's not rare for you guys, but I feel like it's rare to, usually, if you have, like, a couple, like, you're friends with, like, someone who's married, usually you're only friends with one of them, right? You know one of them first, right? But I met these two both at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, I met them when they were together. So that's why. Like, I was friends with, like, the guy first. And then when he wanted to meet, I told him to bring his girlfriend with him so I could meet her too. What do you mean main character trait? But usually, like, I feel like it's rare. Like, usually you're closer to, like, one or the other. But I would say I'm pretty close to both of them, if that makes sense. What main character trait are you talking about, huh? Alright, alright. But yeah, it should be fun. I don't know how much art I'll buy. It'll be interesting, I guess, to see how much art I'll pick up. I just like having a nose to see what, like, prices are and stuff like that. I always like to look to see what people are selling merch and stuff for. Because, like, it's been something I've wanted to do, like, since a long, long time ago. But being in New Zealand doesn't help. It really doesn't, because shipping is fucking painful. Shipping is painful, mostly because, if you wanna pay for, like, shipping here, like, there's no... Because, you know, if you do, like, stuff through PayPal and stuff, you have to give people a tracking number. But to pay for, like, track shipping from New Zealand is ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. We only have, like, the normal standard mail, which is fine, but they don't give you a tracking number. Or you have to do express, which gives you a tracking number. So, it's, like, very, like, iffy. Sadly, iffy. Because I've always wanted to sell merch. Like, always. Shipping. I know, right? Azu, you get it, right? You get it, right? But yeah. Shipping is painge. Painge indeed. What do I need? I want... Did I draw? Maybe I just open up. Karaka's skin do be pale. I do his color picking right now. I guess mine is also pale, so I can't really talk. Them costs for them, the big countries are rough. Also, tracking is kind of cocked sometimes. Yeah, but like New Zealand, like posts don't offer like shipping tracking numbers, right? So I always have my soul to become an estate agent for funds if ever IO keychains hit the global market. I do. I'm looking into kind of making stuff, but I have another idea as well. That I want to make. I don't. Like I said, I've wanted to do this for a while. I don't know how. Like I know, Titi Toki, managed to do this with I think her sticker giveaways. So I may reach out to Titi and just double check how willing people were to do what she did, if that makes sense. But yeah, I never bought VTuber merch, but when Idol merch comes out, that'll change. To be fair, that's partially because of the Fillion model thing. Fair come on. There's a third where New Zealand isn't even an option. Okay, I've never had that problem, Azu. I haven't had any issues with that. Idol merch. New Zealand Post does tracking? No. So overseas, if you're shipping internationally, to get a tracking number, you have to use Express. Like, sure, they have a tracking number, but it doesn't fucking work. You know what I mean? They'll give you one, but it doesn't work. Like, you can't track it. Like, people can't track it if you just do the normal standard international mail. I'm telling this because I know. I literally used to go to the post office every fucking day to the point that all the staff members at the post office knew who the fuck I was. I am literally friends with them. Every time I'd come back from like a uni break, I'd pop in, like if I had to get a quote or just say hi. Because there's like a supermarket near there, mum will go and I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go say hi to the guys at the post office, right? And they would always be like, oh, are you done yet? And like we'd have convos and shit. Yeah. So yeah, oh yeah, I get you, so real. So yeah, they know who I am. Like there was one time, there was a new person at the, there was a new person at the post office that was working for them for a bit. These guys just started bantering with me, and this guy just gave me the look like, who the fuck are you? They all the way to 2 different branches depending on where she got shipped. Oh no, Azu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I do merch. I'm thinking. I don't know where the best place is to like order keychains. Like, I think that is my issue more than anything. And I'm just like worried with the shipping thing. Because I know that you can ship snail mail with like just an envelope and stamps pretty cheap. But obviously there's no tracking. I have in the past sent a bunch of stuff like this and have never had any issues. But obviously if you have dickwad people who are buying stuff and they can charge back and be like, oh, I didn't receive this because there's no tracking number, right? And I don't want that to happen because I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. One's an hour, another's NM, but they're both less than half an hour. Ah, I see. We'll have to go broke for item merch. No. But yeah, I do have an idea about... But I don't know if I want to keep it, like I've said, I don't know if I want to keep this for like a special event type of thing. Like the recent stuff that I posted in the box, the ominous box that I posted in the server. I don't know if I want to keep that for like just a special event thing. Because I don't know how easy it is actually to source them. And I wanted to do like this little secret. Well, I wanted to do something with these. I just couldn't source them back in 2018. I think it was like end of 2018 when I was like, oh shit, this would be really fucking cool to do. And like to be able to sell these or like, you know. So yeah, I gotta think about it. I'll take 4 plushies, 2 figures, a couple of t-shirts, all the keychains. Take my carrots, all the carrots for item merch. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. I'd happy to see the merch drop since it's within the country. That's fair. Because yeah, I would like, so like when I send packages and like if I've ever bought, sold or traded something with someone, I like to give like, I like to write little notes and stuff because I think it's just really nice to be able to like, I think it's fun, right? Well, within the country, it's like 1 to 3 business days. Bless the couriers. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, I like to be able to like be like personalized stuff like that, right? I think that's like really cool. So yeah, I don't know. I've actually made like a lot of the good friends I have, chat. I literally made like the online friends that I've made. A lot of them I've done. I've like they've either bought stuff from me or I've bought stuff from them or like traded stuff with them. Like, sometimes you won't see Vlux Falcon in chat, but like, because like, I think she can only watch Twitch from like PlayStation or something. But Joker Zico who pops in every now and then. I actually met both of them. So those two are like best friends, really good friends, right? And then there's Ayadu, who befriended both of them. But, they both bought like, keychains off me back in the day. Like, it wasn't like printed keychains. I literally bought square, clear keychains and printed off and like cut out little squares and put them in the keychains. I'd write a little, hope you have a nice day, do a little dude on the note, either them or me. Yeah. I did that with like, I think some of my figure, some of the figures I sold, I drew like their favorite character or something, or if they bought a figure, I draw like that figure. So I think I sold a Miku figure, so it was like a Miku doodle. My friend Burger, who sometimes pops on here, or Stubborn, is his name Stubborn Badger on here? I think his name is Stubborn Badger on here. He's really a huge fan of Artorias Saber, so I did a little doodle of Saber, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I want to make it a thing, but I need to work out logistics. Because when you're making merch, It's not about making profit, but it's at least about making like breaking even, you know? You don't want to lose money. I can't spend carrots on item merch though. I have plans for those. What plans you got for those, huh? Has Karaika added any, I don't think she has. I didn't see any redeems. That depends on what redeems will become available. Maybe you're holding out false hope. What happens if there is no? What happens if there is no? She'll just leave you all hanging with like a shit ton of points. That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. What would be hee hee haha. I need to make some redeems available. Ooh, what are you planning? Karaka would never. You're confusing her with you. What? Excuse me? I would never. Ain't no way. Oh, that's the wrong color. That is a bit too dark. I'd personally pay you for a little snail mail, Cult of the Lamb, Iru keychain. I don't know how easy it is, like what the minimum is. I know you've been after that for a very long time, Ox. Dude, surely not that many points, haha. Literally only streamed like 11 times so far. Not sure on redeems yet, depends how confident, comfy Karaka feels. That's fair. Do what you're comfy with. Don't let anyone tell you to do things that you do not want to do. Karaka really went ham with the hair, huh? She really went, I want paper hair. Don't worry, I got your paper hair. My hair will be the death of me. You chose this. Is there a way to check streamer offline? What do you mean? Carrot's only started counting since affiliate though. If not, I'd be Carrick already. Carrot. The hair's really nice. Karaka is really cute, so fair. Fair. Haha, it's time to call Karaka cute, chat. Let's go! It is time! Oopsie, that's on the wrong layer. I don't know if that's colored. Did I color that or did I not? I did. Okay, cool. I did not label my layers, so I do not know where I'm at, but that's fine. It is fine, chat. We ball. As per normal, we ball. Karai Kemi Fubuki hair. I love the cute buns doing cute stream things. Why are we clowning? Why are we clowning? If you want, it's not even a competition who has the biggest ears. Karika wins hands down. I love the hair too, though.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow! Aya Koshiku, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just vibing. We just vibing. We're just vibing here. I don't think you can see the purple on the other side, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it if you can't see it. Well, I don't think you can see it. If you can see it, ripperoo, ripperoni. I don't think I forgot anything, did I? I don't think so. Shoot! Raika Roto. Real! I was reading 1 out of 10. Thank you. The hair, Karika, always looks back to my PNG to draw. Why did I make so many pieces of it? Are you just gonna have like one piece of hair? You're gonna just have one piece of hair? Is that what this is? Funny, we have another Karika here. Wow. Oh, chat, do you want to see the clowns that I was drawing today? Hold on, let me show you. Because I think the Sid liver is not well, they're live right now, so they're not gonna pop in, it's fine. They're not listening. If they are, close your ears. You see nothing. This is what I was working. Missed opportunity to make the pun kurai kawaii. True! Chat! Look, this is what I was working on today. You know how we had like the we had a little sketch yesterday of Clown Roto? Clown Roto. We have Clown Roto and Gobo Clown Roto. We have normal Clown Roto on my left, and then the other far left is Clown Roto, yeah. That's so good, right? Looks awesome. I'm glad you like. Yeah. I used it as a starting screen. Oh, and then I finally finished the long hair version of Kuroto. He doesn't have long hair, by the way. It was just a prompt, I think, during one of the wild streams. So yes. Oh man, there's a lot of Kuroto fan up. That's what happens when I look at people's streams and I get ideas. And then this is from like based off like a wild outfit, I think. It was a hee hee ha ha. He was not very impressed, but that's okay. It's fine. He doesn't need to know that I showed you guys. It's okay. I think there's one more. Is there one more? A bit hee hee ha. I haven't finished it. It's during his time on Ender Lilies. He became best friends. He fucking hates the mimics, chat, but I couldn't help it. It's too fucking funny. So it's like a mimic biting his hand as he's petting. I go back to lurking because I got things to do. I need to figure out how to render. No worries, Cracker. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Happy rendering. I will see you when I see you. But yeah, so this is a funny hee hee haha. I will eventually get these all done. When? Look, I couldn't tell you, alright? I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there. We're getting there slowly, but we are getting there. Okay, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's Shinryu's. Okay. Why do I have an extra? Oh, that was like the random box that I drew. Okay. Speaking of Ender Lilies, this is an Ender Lilies OST. Ba 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 bum, ba da 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 dum, bum 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 bum.
It's free content, you know?
What? 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 Come on! Excuse me! What was that? Huh? Thank you for the gifted, Kaimon. Appreciate it. You do not need to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. I promise. God damn it, Kaimon. Are you starting something too? What happened? Was an accident? What were you trying to do? It was an accident. Crazy. Fair though. It's alright. I think the main culprits of things are sleeping, so it's fine, chat. We will be safe. For now. How long? Don't know. But that's okay. We'll take my finger slipped! Yes. Great. Perfect. But yes, thank you for the gifted. Whoever received, I think Lord of Slugs, enjoy your sub emotes. It happens. Yeah? Am I glad the usual culprits and pot stirrers are sleeping right now? I'm so glad. Finger totally slipped. Yes, hello Zarissa. I have slippery finger syndrome. Oh yeah? Was that what you're calling it now? I see. Interesting syndrome you got there. Interesting syndrome you got there indeed. I'm just shaking my head at you. Just know. Oh my god! Oh my god, Okami! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Teresa, the timing! Ain't no way! Yes, great for gifting, but terrible for waterfall! All good! I hope you're doing well! How are you doing today? God damn it, Sarissa, that timing! Thank you for the 2 months! I appreciate that! Oh my god, guys. Did your finger slip too, Sarissa? Is that what happened? Tutu mother truckers! Oh my gosh. Are you collecting all the emotes as well? Come on. Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here? Totally, I am very clumsy. Me too, me too. Pretty good, just chilling till I fall asleep. Let's go. Sounds good. It's okay. They're pets. Oh my god. Guys, what am I meant to do with you? Oh shit, I need to take the... hold on. I should do that without, the, thing on. Hold on. I threw a little bit here too. Choo-choo Tang Kaimon and Choo-choo Rissa, let's go! Why are you encouraging them? God damn it, Ox. It's fine. We're safe. Ender is not. Oh! Karaka is still lurking and doing chores, but I heard Hype Train and whoops, finger. Thank you for the chair. Azu, no! Do not join in, please. Oh my god, guys, why? This is the third time. Is it the third time? I don't even know. Thank you for the gifted, Azu. I appreciate it. You did not need to do any of this, by the way, guys. Azu is paying forward the gift they got from the Hollow Knight to remember to hydrate. Wait, how does that work, huh? Come on, our fingers are slipping. Save the money for yourselves, chat. Real. Save the money for yourself, please. Please go and spend it on yourself. Do not spend on the dolphin. I appreciate greatly, but please, save your monies. Save your monies. Add glow. I think my favorite part of doing Karaika hair is the glow parts, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Because they're chill. And all you need to do is add, like, the glow parts here. For the most part. Bum, bum. Now it's the Cult of the Lamb. Slippy fingers for real. Wait, did my internet die? Did it? So first quarter of the year and we already have a new pandemic. What's the new pandemic? What is the new pandemic, huh? But yeah, welcome back, Zarissa. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. But hello, Pinky. I spy Pinky. Karaika has gone back into lurk mode. After causing chaos, she's gone back into lurk mode. But this is Karaika, yes. This is the best use of how to use ears. Like, if you have big ears, chat, this is the best use of them. Also, I don't know why I don't just finger pick. Color pick from here. Am I silly? Don't answer that. I am silly. Yes, confirmed. Slippery finger syndrome is obviously spreading fast among your community. Oh my god. So you started this, is what I'm hearing. Kaimon, is that you started this. So Kaimon is responsible for the slippy finger syndrome. I guess you guys have to thank Kaimon for the slippy finger syndrome. Watashi? Don't watashi me. Yes, you. Who else? Who else, Kaimon? Who else if not you? Bum, 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 bum. Wouldn't it be a handemic? Not the handemic! Oh, that's quite good. That is quite good, Ox. Gotta hand it to you. I want to be like you when I grow up. Ain't no way. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in, don't worry. No, wait! Did you not get that emote too? No. You know what is better emote, chat? This one. The better emote. That... Yeah! Thank you guys for completing the level 2 hype train. I appreciate that. You collected all the level? Yes, I already knew that from the beginning of stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Twitch. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys didn't get any of the emotes, I do hope you have them all now, because you guys have started so many this past week. Shake my head. Shake my head. Okay, this one might have to change, and... Well, let me quickly, check something. Oh my god, I just saw what Karaka sent me. So cute. Cute, 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 cute. I can receive throws coming my way. Not that I would hit him. Why wouldn't you hit him? Why wouldn't you hit them? Why would you not hit them? Okay, let's make sure I'm colored. I almost colored the wrong thing. Let's not do that. That's maybe a little bit blue. I just realized that Loki doesn't make sense because, like... It's fine. We got you. I want to make sure there's no gaps before I shade it. Some throws are better left to be. Everyone clearly prepped for Idol streams now. Ain't no way. Batter up. I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. What is that? What is that combo, Zurisa? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shake my head. Shake my head indeed. Guys are silly. So silly. So silly. Oh, shit, there goes my headphones. RIP, Iru's throwing IRL, but you guys already knew that. I'm throwing. Don't worry. Alright, BRB. Iru gonna BRB. Gonna go bathroom. Wee. So, see you shortly, BRB. Behave. Alright, I'm back. Oh my gosh, it's so warm out. It's so, like, chilly outside. Not outside, but, like, outside of this room, it's chilly. Sudo, hello! 07. 07 indeed. Mama Iru is still up. She's like, I was like, aren't you going to bed? And she was like, after this episode. She'll fall asleep on the fucking couch and then wonder why she's sore tomorrow. And I'll be like, it's because you're sitting on the couch. You slipped on the couch. Oh my goodness, my pillow is not fluffed. Give me a second. The pillow that I've sat on, like, this entire time is, like, super flat. R.I.P. pillow. How many pillows do you reckon I'll go through this year? Because I've sat on them and made them so flat that I can feel the seat underneath now. Oh, it's just molded. Anyway, enough of Airu and her silly hee hee ha ha's. We get back onto the art. We get back onto the art. Enough of Airu's silly hee hee ha ha's. Also, Ox, do you have a favorite color or anything like that? Normal streamers, when they break Airu when she needs to take a break. I didn't even run! I even talked to Mama Airu! I saw people are receiving their VTuber cards from the VTuber Awards. Can't wait for mine to arrive. Huh? VTuber cards? What? But yeah, Ox, do you have a favorite color? I'll get one with Shy Lily and Fillion. Oh, I see. I just realized Oxford. It's like the Oxford Dictionary. Also, what emote? Is that a Pikachu emote? It is a Pikachu emote. I love that. Honestly, gray is my favorite color. Or boysenberry, which is like purplish red. Okay, perfect. Wait, I'm gonna look this up. What's the hex code? Give me a second. Just want to make sure it's right. Girls and berry? It's a hybrid. What is the hybrid between? Boysenberry does taste really nice, though. I was really close to the right color. Not quite right, but I did almost get it. It's like this sort of color, right? Is this the color? I googled it. I could be wrong, though. Apparently, Charlie is part owner of Gamer Soups. That happened a while ago, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it will be too, Nah, I do like that, actually. Hold on. Hi, Aidu! Hello, Wigs! It's good! How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for stopping by. We are just finishing up our art redeems, and then we'll probably yap for a little bit. Yes, you got it! Let's go. I'm glad. I'm glad. Man, I'm so excited for Grime. Not that just because like the oopsie. Because the OSC is playing at the moment. I'm so excited for Grime. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do with the OST for Grime too. Oxford in my name actually is for Oxfordshire. Lol, please don't conflate geography for intelligence. I cannot provide it. What do you mean? Just woke up. Oh, good morning to you. I hope you had a good sleep. I had to check if I had Pikachu emotes as well. Love Pikachu. So cute. The emotes are so cute. Yeah, I only found out recently. This is why, like, I feel like I popped up on my Twitter and that's why I knew. Literally, I'm pretty sure the only reason why I knew was because it was on Twitter. I didn't pay that much attention. I just saw it. Because I think she tweeted about it. I don't know if I actually follow her or anything like that, though. It just popped up. As things tend to do. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! Garanix, welcome in! Oh, Garanx, right? Garanx? I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, apologies. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here and the follow emotes. I think that's the biggest thing with like, if for partner, right, is that you get more emotes, right? I keep mixing up Grime for another game. Which game, Judy? Which game? But yeah, I think that's the one thing, with, that is the one. I'm gonna move this over so you guys see it better because my towel tends to cover shit. I think it was called Grease. Oh yeah, I would say they're quite different games. I haven't played Grease yet. I do want to give it a go. It's really beautiful. It's from the same people who made Naver, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like an adventure game, right? Boysenberry is a hybrid of blackberries, raspberries, loganberries, and dewberries. Oh shit! I didn't realize it was a whole like concoction of 4 berries. Damn. That's interesting. I can't mistake intelligence because I don't have any intelligence. I remember reading the Oxford Dictionary during a library period back in middle school, and by the end of the period, I forgot everything I read. What a cool kid, Azu. What a cool kid. What a cool kid. I think that is it, right, chat? Hold on, let me save this. Did I save the other page? I don't know. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to, I'm gonna save everyone as like a single file and then save it so that I don't forget, and then I will post them. It was Grease, pretty game, but totally different. Yeah! I felt smart whilst I was reading it. Was worth it then, right? Hold on, I need to close off all my... Oopsie. Let's see if we... Okay, so let me save this. PNG, we are in our redeems, and it was Monroe. Alright, this is what I like to do at the end, just to make sure that, we, make sure to save it under the right name. So I usually tend to save them under the person who redeemed it. Although that can get really confusing, because, like, quite often you guys will, like, redeem, like, you'll redeem... I don't know if Raltola has had one before. I don't think so. You'll often redeem another streamer or like person that I follow or something like that, and I have to be really careful. I'll be like, wait, hold on. They didn't redeem it, someone else redeemed it. The little tomato doll looks so cute. Yeah, that was Pommy's redeem. That was Pommy's redeem. I think she's done one already. Forget eyebrows. Who needs eyebrows? Aidu doesn't need eyebrows. Pommy's redeem. He's so big. He's so cute. Pommy. Alrighty, who else? We got Shinyu, which is the... Oh shit! Hold on. No. I just realized. Chat, we forgot to color something. Whoopsie. As soon as I saw it, and I saw it go transparent. Sometimes I'm really bad and I don't catch things. But yes, we did catch it this time. My gosh, lucky me. I caught it. Usually I wouldn't catch it, so that was kind of lucky. I think because it was smack center, so I was like, oop. I see I just returned in time to perceive the cuteness. Yeah, I will be sending these before stream ends as well. I'm just making their own separate files for them. And saving them under the correct names, hopefully. Shinyu 1. Oh, Shinyu? Yes. Yes. Did I? I must have done something silly. Where's Shenyu, 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 Shenyu? Can we enable it too? Alrighty, then this one is all done. Let me save the file again just in case. I love the cat drawing! Let's go. I'm glad. I'm so glad. We can do that next because that's the next one. Ox, did you redeem something before? Yes, you did. Becomes easier if you redeem something before, because I can literally just click, I can literally just click, your name and then add another number to it. Are you lazy? Never. Couldn't be. Nice. Okay, so I think... Oh, wait. Hold on. Enders redeem. I'll save as... Ender has a few redeems, actually. Oh, my gosh. Ender, Ender, Ender. Where is your name? Nice. Alright, so then we have... Lone Wolf as well. Great new... Wait, no, whoopsie. I needed to save that. Whoopsie, I'm trolling, chat. Yeah, I redeemed a skim of Ren. Yes, that's right, you did. Correct. Has Lone Wolf redeemed before? No. And then we have Crusader. This one I'm going to, what's it called? Oh my gosh. I knew I forgot something on this. I think we were, oh, that's right. We were yapping, that's why. I was like, I remember we didn't quite finish Nis. Yeah. I knew, Nis is, I think out of all the art today, Nis has the most layers. Nothing wrong with that, of course. But, yeah. Maybe... I just remembered that we didn't color in, That is fine, but I wanted to do... Hold on, let me do it in skin color, because I'm pretty sure we can just make it an overlay layer instead, because it should be an overlay layer. Well, it should be, in my opinion, but we'll see. Because it's like lace here, but I do not have any... I should really go and check my, what's it called? Check Clip Studio for like the brushes and stuff. Is that the Nis and the Lone Wolf? It is, big man! Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today? You would be correct. Don't multiply. Is that the one I want? Let's see. You would be correct. Okay, hold on. That one might have been a bit too dark, so make it more gray, I guess. Maybe that one is a bit better. It is, in fact. You would be correct. Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Right, let me try that again, and then I'll probably tidy it up off. Yeah, Crusader redeemed a Nis. Fair enough. Good choice, honestly. I love drawing Nis. We love drawing Nis here. I'm gonna save that again, just in case. Right, I'm going to quickly minimize this. What do I want? Ida's just working out what she doing. Redeems, yes. I'm gonna crop it. Crop it here. I love how there's so much like white space within this art because of her ears. I love Niss's ears and how they can like kind of tell the time because she can have them both up, she can have them both down, she can have them like one down, one up, and they both ways as well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am. We're just vibing. I'm just making sure that all of them are clean. Or like the art is clean. At the moment, you guys can leave. We can leave beautifulness on screen. Like before I send the files through. Oh, Lone Wolf one is like fine. This one needs to be cleaned a little bit. Elf ears! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Her elf ears are so cute too. I'm really glad that she did include the like side braid in it, to be honest. Very cute. Because I'm pretty sure one of the very initial pieces of art that Nis shared with me of her like idea, it was pretty much that. I don't remember if it, hold on, let me check. Let's see. I don't remember if it had glasses or not. Let me see. This was a while ago. This was like when I first met Nis. No, it didn't have glasses, but it did have like the braid and everything and the ear. Very cute. So cute. But yeah, you guys are basically able to choose, right? She's having toggles. I'm pretty sure you guys unlocked the bald toggle, didn't you, today? Or like yesterday? I don't remember. I guess it's yesterday for me now because it's like midnight, but... where are we looking? What am I looking for? What are you looking for? Art redeem, that is fine. I'm just checking. Oh yeah, this one needs to be cropped as well. We did! I missed it! No! That's okay though. You know what, we can just leave this one. This one's fine. I don't mind that one being cut like that. It's alright, I'm sure you can go back and watch the VOD, big man. I'm just trying to see, is there anything else? I don't think so. I think everything else was cropped pretty well. Yay, yippee! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me chuck these into the Discord before I forget to do so. Because I will forget to do so. Where is it? Where am I doing? Airu Art Studio. Yeah, but we have like how many? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through and clear the redeems as well, right? And then work out how many we actually have left. We still have quite a few, I think. Because I think... we redeemed like 4? So we have a Panzer redeem, and we have a few other redeems. Cherry, yes, that's right, yes. I have to look. That's what I've been doing, catching up on VODs. Let's go. Wait, are all your assignments done now, big man? Or are you still working on the last one? I mean, we could also always draft some more. I'm just making sure. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6? Oh wait, hold on. Have I missed any? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I think I got them all. Hold on. Too many uploads? You can only upload 10 at a time. Oh, for fuck's sake, chat. God damn it, I uploaded too many. It told me no. God damn it, why? Alright, hold on. I can't count, apparently. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's 11! Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, classic Airu. And then the last one is an Airu art, isn't it? Oh no, it's a Karaika art.
think. I think that is all of them. For those of you guys who redeemed art, it should be all in there. If I've forgotten your art, apologies. I will upload it eventually when I remember. I say that like I'm going to remember. I don't know how many of you guys believe that I'll remember. I don't believe. But let me quickly... I'm gonna quickly get rid of the art redeem so I know roughly how many I have, to the point that I have to like check which... Hold on, mod view. Mod view time! I do only uses mod view for Caracas chat, but we use mod view now, hold on. Reward request. So we did Monroe, nice, done. We did Cerno, Rail Troll, done. We did Ishi's art, yes. We did Pommy's art, yes. We did Crusaders art, yes. Karakan Airu, done. Thank you, Ender. We got the wolf from Lone Wolf. We got Pinky. We got Airu. We got Karaka. Okay, and now... Okay, we have 5 redeems. That's not bad. I want to know who the comic girls are. Give me a second. Oh! Is this new? Is this new? Or is this old? Why have I seen... Have I watched this before? Maybe I've just seen the characters before. It looks cute. 5+ Enders 40k redeem. I accidentally recome. Oh, we actually doing that? Are we actually doing that redeem? That's gonna get clipped and shipped so fast. You have no idea how fast that's gonna get clipped and shipped. I'm just gonna move your little kitty cat over here. We have a silly little Airu box. You know what? Let's move cat down here. I mean, it was an accident. Was it? I mean, it was perfect timing. You timed it perfectly well. For an accident, you timed that perfectly well. Kind of crazy, if you ask me. Kind of crazy. A little bit crazy. Okay. So are those all the characters? Hold on. Oh, they are. Hold on. Maybe I can just... We could doodle them. Wait, was it Chibi Skib? Yes, Chibi Skib and Chris looking cheeky. We could do that. They're all this stream, so I guess it doesn't matter too much which order I do them in. I'm the artist. Panzer. Hold on, I need to bring up my little one. Give me a second. We might do Chris redeem first. Hold on a second. Just let me find my reference for it. Here it is. And then let me bring up Crystal's model. YouTuber friends. Crystal, where are you? Perfect. Alright, but I still haven't decided what game we're playing, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to do a hand cam tomorrow. Because we didn't get to finish my plans, right? Because my plans were thwarted for real. My plans were thwarted for real. Do you remember, chat? Cry. I do cry. My plans were all thwarted. But it's okay. Alright. So what we will do is... I'll minimize that. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that currently. Alright, let's get the crystal one sorted. Yippee! I don't know if I'll just sketch them out or I will actually draw. I don't know yet. Not sure. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you for the hydrate!
I do find it amusing that that sound gets kind of a few of you every time. I think it's quite funny. You guys don't like the sound. I don't know if I want to go through, and, change any of my sound alerts. We did remove the waku waku because, of the shaka 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 shaka. But maybe, depending if we ever get more, like, sometimes it sounds longer than it is, makes me feel insane. Maybe it's because people spam them occasionally, you know? Maybe that's why. To be fair, I don't usually get drowned, thank goodness. I'm lucky, I'll say, that I don't get drowned. Oh my god! Oh my god. Iruma! Boat Mie, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, one day maybe we can replace all the sound alerts by Airu alerts. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. No, you guys are all gonna start clipping me when I make silly noises. I can see it happening. I mean, it already happened, so... We already have a plethora of those, you know? A plethora of Airu noises. We don't need more, right? Can you have too many? I don't know if you can have too many, but... The duck face is so good, man. I don't know what it's gonna look like with Chris's model, but it should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully! Airu's coping. Mega cope. But yeah, we are sketching at the moment. Just doodling some more of the redeems out so that the next time we have an art redeem stream, we can either probably do a few more, or we can, what's it called? Can get straight into it, if that makes sense. But yes, really, her mask is so cute. Like the mask is adorable. Okay, now this is here. The cute say so fox. So cute. But as her community calls Crystal the sussy fox, she's not sussy. She's so wholesome. There's no way Crystal could be sussy. No way. I really like how her hair flows. Her hair looks like really soft, you know? The only person insane here is me, Ox. Unless the insaneness is rubbing off. Is that possible? Right, and then I think it's what makes this one is like the little thingies. The little fingies here. This is probably another of my, like, one of my favorite stickers or, like, emotes. It's just so silly. Alrighty. Nice, I think. Could probably move this a little bit over a little bit, maybe. It will look a bit better once we what's it called? Establish the eyes and stuff, I would say. But we'll do my best. We will do my best. Insanity Contagious? No way, Copium. It's too late for you guys. It's too late. It's too late for you guys. You gotta run now. You gonna run? You think running will save you? You thought you could run for me? Maybe you can. And then we need her tail. Where's the cute tail? We have a cheeky looking Crystal Lee sketch. Ooh, do I think I can fit the other redeems on here? No, I think I'll start a new page. So file, create new. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Do not save. File, create new. What are we? Our redeems 33. Why did my underscore not work? Sorry, I've just gone off the page. My bad. Why is it not working? Hello? Do you want to work? I had to smash the key. What is wrong with the key, man? Bruh. Go back over it. Hello, Mistress Mermaid. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I just realized my canvas is also fucked up. Because I was using, what was I doing, chat? Earlier? Oh, I was making, I like made it, a version, what's it called, emote size, that's why. We're just back to sketching. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. We are just vibing here. Vibing. Alright. And we have... I'm just gonna label them cherry 1, 2, and 3, or 4, maybe. Been eating too much chocolate. Oh yeah, happy Easter! It's fucking go. I'm gonna go find the ooh, okay, let's see. I'm trying to find a picture of the characters that Cherry wanted. And save it. No, I don't want to copy it. I want to save it. Will it open? Who knows? But yeah, what sort of chocolate were you eating? Was there something in specific? Precious Mermaid. Was there something specific? I just saw a meme post of the comic girls, and they're like, this is basically like DDLC. I haven't played DDLC, but like the color coding, I guess, with the characters. I don't know if I want to draw this one now. What to do, chat? What to do? A Lind bunny and some cheap Aldi eggs. But like, Aldi chocolate kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. But let's go, Lind bunny. Oh, Lind chocolate is so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna save this as a Photoshop file, and we'll just leave it for next time, I think. We did pretty well, right? We did pretty good today. Big fan of Dairy Fine. I don't know if I've tried it. I probably have. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else that I wanted to work on whilst we're here. Or I will send you guys on your merry way. Oh yeah, I did want to finish this. Hold on. I did want to finish this. I did want to finish this one. The drooling one, I did want to finish this. I think I literally called it drool, chat. No joke, you can't make this shit up. I called it drool. But yeah, I mean, if the chocolate's there, why not, you know? Eat it. Eat it all! I'm pretty sure Aldi also sell Mercy chocolates. I don't know where Mercy chocolates initially come from. It's not Australia. I think it's like a European country, but Mercy chocolates kind of hit hard. It's so yummy. You can't get them in New Zealand, or I haven't seen any, which is sad. This isn't an angle that I don't normally like to draw. I haven't even started watching the second season of Aharen-san, because isn't Aharen-san, the second season of Aharen-san is airing right now too, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure. Trying to debate what game to play tomorrow. That's the other thing. Maybe we should complete or like outline a few of... I mean, I can also do it tomorrow. I do have a day. Because of course we get the day. I can't believe like the Easter weekend has gone like so fast. Right? I don't know. I feel like the Easter weekend has just gone really quickly. Too quickly. I mean, I do get the Tuesday off as well, so I will obviously, you know. But I'm like, It was definitely weird going to work and then feeling like, oh, I'm on break again, and then having to go back to work. Like, But is it work if it's just cleaning, chat? Is it really work if it's just cleaning? You know what I'm saying? Does it really work if I'm just cleaning? Night Ida, it's already 7:22 in the morning. Oh my goodness, Azure. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Good to see you. But yeah, happy Easter. But yeah, this is hold on. I want to just double check and see. I don't remember what time he wanted to play Phasmo, because he's meant to do Phasmo. But I do not know when that is going to happen. He's playing Wilds at the moment, so sorry, we'll just leave his stream up and have it muted. He'll never know. He'll never know that Ida was just lurking around. Never. All in all, it's a pretty good Zombie Jesus day. Fair. I don't know, we don't really do... I don't remember the last time we actually did, like, chocolate or stuff for, like... I guess because most of us, like, Karaka and I don't really eat that much chocolate. Like, we'll eat Lindt chocolate. Lindt chocolate is really good. I really like. I think Lindt is probably my favorite type of chocolate. I know people are usually like, yeah, but, like, Whittaker's. But I'm like... Okay. Like, it's good, but I'm like, meh. I'm like, meh. You know, I'm like, meh. Yeah. Wait, did I have this like this? Apparently. Interesting that I... got the hair flicked out like that. Weird. Very weird, but that's fine. It be what it be. Happy Easter, Aidu. Always a pleasure watching your streams, and thank you for always having us. No worries, anytime. You're welcome here anytime, all the time. But yeah, it's always good to have you here. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. Please make sure to get plenty, Azure, and enjoy your day off if you have a day off. Man, why is it already Monday? I go through phases of eating chocolate and hoping Easter won't start it again. Oh no. Fair no. Fair. I don't know what it is. I've never really been a huge chocolate person or a lolly person, but maybe it's because I'm not a snack person. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm like debating starting a new Otome game as well. Debating. I don't know how long, because like the thing is, holidays, public holidays, it's Sunday for me, Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off. Even though it's Easter Sunday, Azure. Damn, I hope you're getting more pay for it. But yeah, I'm still glad you're getting some time off. But yeah, I am debating if I wait, because like public holidays kind of screw up stuff with post a little bit. Luckily, none of the public holidays fell on a weekend, because if they fall on the weekend, usually they get like, you know, you get, they push it over to like the Monday, Tuesday or whatever, depending how many there are. And then you get that off, which means there's no mail. We don't get mail on the weekends anyway, where I am at, which is fine. But because it was a short week this week, so we got mail on like Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday. Obviously none on Friday. And not on Saturday, Sunday. And not on Monday. So we should get mail hopefully Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I don't know how fast the Royal Mail from UK is, because I'm waiting for a package from there. But I'm also very much, if I start, like, what's it called? If I start an Otome game, I usually want to finish it before I start a new one. So I'm like, Thank you for the hit pats though, Azure. But yeah, I'm like, like, ho hum. Like, what to do? Because that game has over 200 CGs. I'm like flabbergasted. Like, genuinely flabbergasted. I don't know. I guess, when did it actually originally come? Oh, I think it's like really old. I think it was initially a Vita game. Which kind of gives me hope, maybe, that we'll get Glass Heart Princess. Good morning, Asirius. How are you doing? I hope you had a good sleep. We are just, what are we doing? We're just kind of outlining a few other emotes that I have sitting around that I wanted to get done, maybe. I don't know if I'll color them. But I at least want to outline them, so when I do decide to color them, it's 5 AM, I'm Eepy! You can go back to sleep, you know! You can go back to sleep. No. Wait, what do you mean, no? No back to sleep. Oh, wasn't there another one that I needed to outline? Hold on. Let me see. Did I outline the credit card one, or did we just leave it? I don't remember. I didn't outline it. Oh my god. Hello, Dr. Nefariously Handsome! Oh my gosh, my VTube studio is being a butt munch. Give me a second. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You just ignore that I'm not moving, alright? Just give it a second. I can't go back to sleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, but that's alright. You're welcome here. I'm chilling for a bit. We're chilling for a bit before we raid out. But yeah, how are you doing, Dr. Nefarious? Chat, she's just staring at us. What do you mean? I would... No stare. I would never stare at you guys. Telepathic, I do. Not cute! I will continue to deny all the cute allegations. But yeah, these are some emotes that I have to do at some point. I just realized your eyes are like massive. What do you mean you realize my eyes are like massive? Throw redeem back when? I don't know. They just don't work. But I don't know if it's linked to, like, I haven't updated my graphics card driver. But I don't think that should be an issue. Honestly, I don't think that should be the issue. Just standing there menacingly. Yes, of course. Is this all of you guys at me right now? I don't think so. I don't think that's a problem, but who knows? I mean, I could look into getting TITS, which is the Twitch integrated throwing system instead. Maybe it's better. Do I know how to set that shit up? No. Could I ask someone? Yeah, I could. But I thought K-Bonk should be fine, but... I do thought K-Bonk would be fine, but... For whatever reason, it is not. It doesn't like me. That's me whenever Iru says Kaimon. Thank you for the hydrate, Zurisa. I am near the end of Ultra. It's definitely worth sticking with it. It is 100% going up there with 9000 Hollow Knight as my fave Metroidvania. Let's go. Are you trying to get all the achievements and platinum it, Dr. Nefariously Handsome, or are you just doing your first playthrough like fully blind? Thank you for the happy down redeem, Felix. How are you doing today? Doing good, let's go! Glad to hear it. Nah, I'm just Gonna connect all the priests, make sense, trust me, and get the good ending. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, haven't finished the game. Yikes. I have not finished the game, unfortunately. Well, I finished the game, but I got the bad ending. I didn't get the good ending. I think we were trying to attempt to do that towards the end of the other stream, and then I also had a bug where one of the bosses just didn't appear. One of the bosses just genuinely did not appear, so that was a really unfortunate. So I don't know if they fixed that, but I do need to go back and like connect them and get the good ending, because I do want to know what happened. Right? But when that will be, who knows? But yeah, Ultros is very cool. Very psychedelic. I will try to collect as much as possible, but will not force myself if I can't. That's fair. It does take a lot. It 100% takes a lot. But yeah, very fun game. It's like, I guess the thing was, like, it was very mixed reviews, right? I feel like it had very mixed reviews. But one of my community, recommended, or like continued to recommend, and I was like, you know what, I kind of do want to check it out because it was really cool. Just a floating what's it called, a floating uterus in the sky, right? Very fun concept, very unique, or like different mechanics as well, which I kind of enjoyed. It is essentially a massive puzzle game. Yeah. It's done very well, to be honest. I think there was some, like, skills that I was a bit, like, iffy about, but that's more an Iru factor issue. Yeah, it's a floating uterus, is it not? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it is. You're in a floating uterus in space or something. Psychedelic. Oh, sarcophagus. A cosmic uterus holding an ancient demonic being. There we go. I told you. I knew uterus was in there somewhere. Yeah. It's quite cool. It's quite well done. It's not literally a uterus, but it's meant to represent one. I mean, what are we talking about? The game, the Metroidvania game Ultros, Judy. It came out last year. We're just talking about uteruses that are floating in the sky and cosmic and psychedelic. Connecting the 7 priests to a uterus. That's one way to put it. Oh, I love the soundtrack. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hello, spinning wheel. Goodbye, spinning wheel. Wow, this game, it is so trippy. Oh my goodness, it is. It is. There are definitely some frustrating parts of that game. That reminds me, do you plan to check out Twilight Monk? I heard people are going crazy. It's in my wish list. I haven't picked it up yet. I know there are a few things that Zelda Master said maybe it's not worth picking up quite yet. I know that Yin really liked it, so I'm not sure. I have a lot in my backlog. I started a fun little game yesterday called John d'Arc. Oh. But yeah, I don't know what game I'm planning to play next. I have a few Vanias in my backlog right now. Honestly, game I would compare Ultros the most is Tunic. Oh, that's interesting, because isn't the view, like how the view, or like the way the game is set, is quite different, right? No idea why I'm mentioning though, because you wouldn't like it. What sort of game is it, Kaimon? What sort of game is it? Yeah, what sort of game is it? I want to know. Isn't John Arc a girl from Mubi? But also, isn't it also from Fate? It's an older turn-based JRPG based on Joan of Arc. Oh, I see. Sky, Uterus, Celestial Chambers, Mars, Reveries, and all that jazz. Understood. Have we piqued your interest, Ox? We piqued your interest. Trying to think, is there any other? Joan Mama. Who the fuck is Joan? Wait, you don't know? Nah. Nor. What's ban them? No, why? Isn't Twilight Monk that game by that artist fella on YouTube? I have no idea. I just know it's a Metroidvania and it came out very recently. Yeah, I know it came out very recently. Yeah. I just know it came out really recently. Alrighty, let me see what I was trying to do. I was trying to find something. But I feel like all my silly things are on a different... oh, actually, maybe. Hold on, give me a second. Maybe I just double check. Instead of working on more silly emotes, maybe I should check what I have actually done. Stream chibi wise and finish them off, maybe. But then I also don't know if I feel like it. Okay, hold on. Maybe open Steam. Let me give you guys a good look at the to be outlined. We can't ban the jury, sadly. They overrule us. The guy who worked on it used to be an ex-Blizzard artist for Hearthstone. Oh, I see. Around, she was a French teenager who claimed to talk to God. Became a knight and helped the French defeat the English during the 100-Year War. She was betrayed, sent to the English, and burned at the stake, though. I always thought that was one of the more interesting stories in history. I'm pretty sure, don't they have, like, they used to have those, like, books, right? When you're, like, growing up, like, high school, Famous People or something. I think that was a series of books. You know how there's, like, Horrible Science? There's a series on, like, about famous people, and it was called, like, I'm pretty sure it was just called Famous People. And that was kind of interesting. Yeah. Alright, I was gonna look for something. What the fuck? I was looking at Steam. That's right, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for... No, go away. I do not want the internet. And I was gonna look through my library because that's what I wanted to look for. Or the thing is, I don't know if do I want to start a new Vania or do I want to play the game that's not a Vania? Only thing I know about Joan of Arc is that he was a villain in the Haunted Photograph. Fair enough. We were made to read a lot of those types of books because Mama Airu wanted us to be had good general knowledge. A good lot of shit that did me, didn't it? Because I don't have a good general knowledge at all. At all. Alright, so Metroidvania is where we are. We could start 9 Years of Shadow. I do have After Image as well. After Image has a massive map though, right? Hey, I know a lot of stuff. I have blind spots. I'm not saying you don't know a lot of stuff, right? We have Axiom Verge as well. Crosscode, yeah, yeah, of course, Kaimon. Yeah, my favorite game. That's what I heard of Aftermage. Yeah, it's a huge map. I did pick up Cookie Cutter. Why does the After Image girl look like you? I do not know. I think it's a coincidence. I'm pretty sure my mama has not played After Image. I can tell you that right now. Not a type of game. Maybe because it's the high ponytail. But remember, Airu was based off what IRL Airu looks like. Minus, obviously, the haircut was not the same. But, you know. It would be easy to draw then, wouldn't it? Supposedly. Supposedly, chat. Supposedly. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't think I'll play Dead Cells. Not really. No. Nope. We do have Death's Door, which is pretty good too, right? I've heard good things. Doomblade is another one that looks really fun. I think Doomblade's a lot of parkour, so I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. Gato Roboto looks... I think Gato Roboto is pretty short, right? Crossroad Joke has been going on for so long that when you finally play it in your early 30s, I'll be curious what you actually think. We got a few more years. Come on. We got more than a few more years till I hit my early 30s. Thank you. I'm not aging that quickly. We do have Huck. Icy is not Vania, but it's like a hack/adventure game, right? We have Inaya, which is like new. A good 5 years from now. Damn. We do... I don't know about Leica, chat. I don't know. Lost Ruins is another one that I picked up recently. Does look fun. We have Minoria. I think Minoria might be the go, chat, to be honest, because it looks really smooth and super quick, and the combat looks really quick. I like that. Like snappy. So I might finish off my Minoria art. Maybe. Clear the answers finishing the uterus. I mean ultros. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. I'll be writing IODO VTuber of the Year, Karaka Hidden Gem 2029. Don't mind me just stealing Metroidvanias to add to my list. Which ones have you played, by the way, Judy? Have you played More Astray? Wait, maybe you have. More Astray and Pronti are really good. I really like them. They're a bit niche, I would say. They're not for everyone, but I like the mechanics and how like unique they are. Yes. What else is there that I haven't played? Honestly, not much. Mostly the Castlevania. Oh, so you haven't played Nine Souls yet, right, Judy? Thank you for the hydrate, Mistress Mermaid. Appreciate that. Is that gonna go? Is my sound alerts now broken? No, it's not. It's just lag. It's on my list. I love it. I love it. I mean, we could do and get Parhelion out of the way. Hold on, let me get rid of... Did I save this? Yes, file open. Wait a second. I'm glad I have folders for all my stuff because, my goodness. Here we go, it's in here. I think, to be fair, Minoria, why did I don't like how I drew her at all. But it's also the angle I don't like, so I'm not surprised. Like, you know when there's an angle you don't like drawing? Me, all the time. That's rough. It is rough when there's an angle you don't like drawing. Me, literally all the time. Why is that? Is that the wrong color? There's like a, what's it called? There's like a sword here. But the sword... My arm is not long enough. You know what? Let's erase it, chat. We erase it. We erase it and we do it again. I'm pretty sure it's because I used the mechanical pencil for this one. Maybe. But I like the normal pencil more at the moment. So I think Minoria might be the go-to tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I just like the look of the gameplay. So on my list, I have After Image, DF's Gambit, Aeterna Noctis, both indie games, Hollow Knight, and Nine Souls. Ooh, you can add Pronti and More Astray. Just be aware, they are sad. Ori as well, the Ori series is really decent. Did like Ori. Ori was cute. Haiku the Robot is a nice, easy one to ease into. If you are not like super familiar with the games. Didn't we play one recently that was like relative? Oh, Biogun and Biomorph are super fun too. Dolphinoria sounds good. Oh my gosh. No way. Ain't no way. Sorry, what? More Astray and Pronti. Actually, I can just type this in the chat. Oh. I just don't worry about it. We can type some more Astray. You can have an entire list of the ones I've played. It's Airu with a crossbow. It's not a crossbow. It's not a crossbow. Ori series. What else is there, chap? Trying to think. 8 Doors is okay. I liked 8 Doors. It's not for everyone, but I did like it. So maybe you will like it too. What else have I played, chap? Too many. Not that many, like 20 or so. These ones? Don't hurt yourself. I'm not hurting myself, don't worry. I would never. Oh yes, fuck yes, Grime is really fucking good, Jury. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, how could I forget Grime? That is criminal. That is criminal, chat. That's criminal. Grime is amazing. I really like Grime. Yes, please do check out Grime. Oh my gosh, it's criminal that I forgot Grime, chat. That's criminal. But yeah, Grime is really good. If you like Souls-like games, it's pretty much a 2D Souls game. It is so fun. My list doubled, sorry. Damn, she really bought a crossbow before crosscode. Sorry, Kaimon. Real. I really enjoyed Grime. Yes. Grime is one of a good... I was actually pleasantly surprised by Grime. I don't know what... I didn't go into expecting anything, but I didn't not... But, like, I'd seen, like, I watched the trailer before I played it, and I was like, this looks really cool. When I was looking for a game to play. So, I'm really glad I did, because it's really fucking cool. And it's cool because I guess I can't play normal Souls-like games, right? Like, the 3D ones, so, like... what's it called? Third-person POV ones. At least I won't run out of games to play anytime soon. Did you say that? Criminal? Oh my gosh. Kaimon is learning. We just doubled Jury's list. That's okay. I haven't played the Castlevania games, but I have heard good things. I think all of them available on Steam, right? There's like a collection of them. So, will I get there? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. There's too many, chat. There's too many. Too many. What am I meant to do when there's so many? Alrighty, okay. Let us start outlining. I mean, I don't actually know what the playtime is for Minoria. I think Minoria has a... There will be references probably to Momodora, but I have not played Momodora. Haha. I don't own a Momodora, but that's okay. I don't need to own the game, I guess. But you don't need to have played it to play Minoria. If I'm not mistaken, it's like the same people who made Momodora, which I think is on sale at the moment, but I have not picked it up. I've been good, chat. I've been good. I haven't picked up any more games. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. I can't complain though, you played Sakuna relatively early on. I already had a suggestion be played. That is true, that is true. I did like Sakuna. I'm glad I could actually play Sakuna. It's like not too bad, like in terms of, because it is third person, but it's not like that bad for me in terms of like I wasn't getting motion sick too badly or anything like that. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I would have been sad because she's so cute. I almost bought her Nindroid too. That's the crazy thing. I think that's the crazy thing, is that I almost bought her Nindroid. But I didn't, but I almost did. I did think about it. I think that was when like the yen was really cheap. Now I can just sit back, relax, and criticize your gaming skills. Come on! Have you finished 9 Souls? I can take the no comment as no. Sorry, going through tunnel, can't hear ya. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Convenient. The connect. That's awfully convenient, isn't it? That timing, chat. Not us at all. No. Sorry, you're subbed, buddy. Good try. He really doesn't want to hear it, chat. That's crazy. What you gotta be scared of? Weren't you the god gamer? Tuntan Kaimon, the god gamer. The god gamer, Tuntan Kaimon. To be fair, I so far only tried twice. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying anything bad. I didn't say that it was a bad thing. I just asked an innocent question. I can't ask innocent questions here anymore. Kinda sad, no? You'll get it. When? I don't know. Guess you would have to play the game again to find out. Come on. You know? Guess you would have to play the game to find out. Did you work out what you needed for true ending, by the way, Kaimon? Did you work out if you had to play the game again? I don't think so. But, you're good at this, aren't you? Poor Karaika. Good at what? What am I good at? Throwing? Yeah, I am good at throwing things back at people, yes. Correct. You would not be wrong. I don't have to worry about Karaika because I know Karaika will not play the game. It's not a type of game. And I know that, so I wouldn't put her through it. The sassiness? I do sassy? Nah, no way. What is that? Sass? What is that? Never. Nah, never. You gotta believe, Kaimon. You gotta believe. I really don't like PNG. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I have no idea. Honestly, we'll find out when finish phase 2. You'll get normal ending first. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna be real. If you don't like phase 2, whew, the next one's a bit rougher. It's a little bit rough. And I'm saying that. Is Karaka too busy with Italia Riser? Nah, generally, it's true, that's true. But also, she doesn't like platformers. It's really not her type of game. But yeah, very much like, you know, the Riser series and stuff aren't my type of games, but that's the games that Karaka likes to play, right? We do have very different game pools. He's gonna love Crosscode. Yo, Karaka might play Crosscode before I do. That could be true. That's also true. Could be true. Is he switching? I think he's switching, chat. Maybe. Maybe Kyoto is switching to Phasmo soon? You know what that fucking means. Yeah, I think he is. Yo, I'm pretty sure he's adding like scary sound alerts too. Holy, okay. I will probably finish this before stream tomorrow, because I think we'll probably play Minoria. It's not actually installed, because of course it's not. But hold on, let me get rid of all my stuff. Oh, do I wanna? I don't know what I want to do after this. I've just turned off. Do I want to work on? I'll just leave my tablet on for now, I think. MJ, I'm even more annoying myself with that now. What? What are you annoying yourself with? What are you annoying yourself with? Is he going to fucking turn off fucking raids? Because it seems like something he'll fucking do. The crosscode jokes. You're annoying yourself with that? Ain't no way. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by tonight for some art. We got all the art redeems done. We got a sketch of the next ones done. There's 5 of currently. So it's likely we may have another art redeem stream next week. I'm not sure yet. Thank you guys all for stopping by. We will hopefully be able to fucking raid the fucking Kuroto, but we'll see. We'll see if he's turned it off, because if he's turned it off, I will barge into his chat and be mad about it. But yeah, it's Kuroto's streamversary chat, so please go say hello. I'm pretty sure he's about to play Phasmo. But yeah, I'm gonna stick around in Kuroto's stream for a bit. He's really cool. He's another Kiwi streamer, a variety game streamer. He's an artist and also a rigger. Very, very talented. He doesn't give himself enough credit. I think he's lacking a lot of sleep tonight, but yeah. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever around the world. Please go say hello to Kuroto for me. Till then, please take care. I will see you later. For a Metroidvania probably, or maybe